Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the broadcast.
Rebecca, where'd you go?
Siéntese sentados, por favor.
See.
This wine smells a lot better than it tastes. Just saying.
What
There we
kind of
go.
wine?
No, it's
Sorry.
a fucking
Hello.
mutt.
Hello. Hey, I remember the studio.
Hi.
Hi. You heard of soaking?
No, what is that?
Oh, well, it's just when a man
Hmm.
puts his phallus in
In
a
her chalice?
woman's chalice. Yeah,
Mm.
sounds like fun. But you can't move it. No moving it. The Mormons know that violates the rules of sex. But you can pay somebody to jump on the bed for you. Good friends
a
jump on the
friend
bed for people who are soaking.
Who went to Biola University, which is a Christian university, and they had to sign like a purity waiver and everything. And she got around it because they like in the waiver it said like vaginal penetration, so she just could only do anal. Like
I know
That's
that
what-
chick. No, sorry.
That's why. That's
she's
why I like
Cuban. She
dating
might. I don't know.
Arab girls back
Do you
in
have a number? Do you have a phone number? I'm just.
Yeah, that's right here.
She married our high school teacher.
Oh,
Because he
Mr.
heard the
Hickory?
rumor too.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God,
I
that's
heard
Oh,
she's getting
That's-
around this
if
by
that's
only
Mr.
taking in
Broughton,
the butt.
Like, did you have sex with one of your students?
What a
Technically, no.
lovely Catholic
then-
girl she is.
Not
Technically,
vagina
no.
sex.
It's not sex.
Yeah. She's also like she's into some weird stuff. She's like into like the scratching and drinking of each other's blood. She's into some weird stuff.
Again, do you have a phone number?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that got kind of weird.
She
really
likes to
quick.
act like a zombie and be tied up
Dude,
and
that
be a
got-
slave.
That got through
I'm not gonna
Catholic
feed her kibble, though.
eccentricity
I'm not
to
feeding her
oh, what the
No
fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Very
Vampire the Real
current
Game.
photo. Current photo would help as well.
You know, Hot Topic's just a store, kids.
You want to give me the name? Give me your name. I'll look it up on
would
Facebook.
help. A photo would help.
Lubriderm. You got that
She's
handy.
in my friends. You want to
Oh, never
pull her
mind.
up off my friend
And
list?
it's back.
And that Lubriderm just keeps coming back.
What was your name again?
Now I get the remember that it's maybe Ted with
Her real
Wahlberg
name
as a
or
teddy
her
bear?
Facebook name? She doesn't have. She has like a pseudonym on Facebook.
Oh, you wanna say it out loud? You wanna?
It's Vampire.
Let's not do it.
Ah.
Let's not. We're
Hard
not
pass.
violating somebody's privacy like that.
Someone
Do I
messaged
know her?
us.
Mhm. No, I went to high school with her. I went to high school together.
She might be watching. So yeah, we don't
No,
want to see her
but-
name.
Yeah.
You know, one of the girls that I went to high school with, Jeff.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds suspicious.
What did you do to her, Jeff?
Anally penetrated.
Oh my
her
God!
big
Isn't
blood.
that the lead of a Weezer song?
I was gonna
What
say
did
she
you
had to sign a
do?
waiver, no vagina sex.
That was back when I was a teacher at seminary school.
Yeah, he made her sign a waiver. It was all good.
Like the Chappelle Show. Sign here for anal. No, it's like, yeah.
Go
Kobe.
ahead,
No, it's like,
initial. Oh,
pretty
So-
standard.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. It's right behind me. So I'm gonna get,
How
I'm
dare you?
gonna get some fluids.
Yeah.
John, you're up. Go.
Go.
Well, what would we
Oh,
like
right.
to talk about?
All right. Top
Period.
survey says, "Welcome to Family Feud." Top three
Never.
messages on the board. Okay, start with you, John. What are the top three things in America? The top three things in America that you like women to do to your face? Go. Give me one.
Sit on it.
Oh, bah!
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, that's number one. Actually,
What?
50 points goes to John.
Thank you.
I make the back sound to be ironic.
I was like, that
Okay,
better be number
Jeff?
one.
Jeff.
Urinate on it.
that's number 2. That's got to be number.
What?
wait, number
Ew!
two would be
And the
the other
crowd
one.
goes wild because that's a bunch of shit. Okay, so, all right, Rebecca. Catch your breath. In the
Come
nose, out the
Kiss
mouth,
it?
just like Daniel's son. Mr. Miyagi will help you.
So, what do you think it is, Rebecca?
Kiss it.
Top 3 things on. Oh.
No, it's
Kiss,
fart
kiss,
on it.
kiss.
It's definitely
came-
fart on it.
Kiss was definitely 5th, but no one else got anything between 2 and 4, so we're all fine. Thank you, Jeff, for fucking everything up. Okay, so
What'd I do?
You talked. Wait, you went. Why? Why?
Why what?
No, no one likes golden showers. It's terrible. Like on
Oh,
their
no,
face.
I was
too?
speaking for
Like,
the
oh,
survey. It's
wow.
not me. I got to guess the survey. The top
Did
100.
you just say no?
No, it's not
You know
me.
what?
It was for a friend.
you know, this is why you buy BMX bikes with rotors, because you can backpedal all day long, and just like in life, you get nowhere. Okay, so family food. Next survey on the board. Top 3 things you like mom to put in your brown bag lunch. Go,
Don't
John.
talk about my mom.
The used condom they used the night before, so I don't have to have a little sister.
That is called Daddy Doesn't Like You, and they should have stayed married. Okay, Jeff, what do you got?
Jesus Christ. I was going to say the used condom, so now I got to think of something new.
Okay, pretend you grew up with a single mom. What do you got?
They're not
Did we-
Tic Tac. They're birth control. Come on, Mark. You know I get you.
No, I said what because I didn't hear you, not because I'm not supportive. And it's Jeff's turn. Thank
So
you.
wait. So what did mom put in my lunch?
Yeah,
What?
top favorite things for mom to put in your brown bag lunch when you went to school. I know I went G-rated all of a sudden, but you can fuck it up just like John all you want.
All right. D's nuts.
Ooh. Wow, she's abusive. Okay, Rebecca. I don't even know how to grade that.
So
Pretty sure that's a
I feel
didn't
like
happen.
I'm like over here. I'm like I'm gonna go with like this total like
she
normal
says-
answer.
Oh, like
Capri
Peanut
Sun?
butter and jelly.
Capri Sun, absolutely. Everyone likes to suck juice out of a box. Good for you. Boom, boom. Okay, top 3
Exactly.
survey on the board. Family Feud. Miss her. So most popular lunch boxes ever made in the United States prior to 1986. John, give me one.
Prior to 1986,
Yes.
we're gonna go with Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo. Oh, and $50 right on number 1 answer. Okay, Jeff.
Pac-Man.
Oh my God, that was really good. I already taken the number 1 answer, so that's
For what
25
year?
points. Rebecca, we're prior to 1986. You can pick 1914, or you can pick 1985, or you can pick the summer of 86. Anything after summer doesn't count. Go.
Charlie Brown.
Dude, like the Christmas special? Shit, that's really good
Like
too.
on a lunchbox.
It's okay.
I had a Star
But
Wars
tonight-
one.
That's okay, but tonight we're going dicks over veg, and so you're still in 3rd place. Thank you for receiving 5 points. Okay, so Family Feud, top 3 surveys on the
It's
board.
okay. Vaginas rule the world.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and
No.
they don't fall far from the tree, according to Mr. Adams earlier, as we've soon discovered. Okay. That's too weird. I can't jump on that. Okay, so
Wait, what?
best comic books prior to 1979. Okay, so top survey on the board. Best comic books prior to 1979. Marvel and DC only.
I wasn't
Anyone
even
that says
born.
independent.
That's not fair.
This is Atomic Dork Squad. You're required to read certain things before getting on this page.
Now we're
You
getting
can
to
Google
dorkiness,
whatever you
yeah.
want. Oh, you'll go last. John, what do you got?
Batman,
Which one?
the original Batman.
Okay. That's 25 points. Okay, Jeff?
Action Comics #1.
Is that Superman?
Fuck, that's pretty
That's
solid.
Superman.
That's pretty solid.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
all right. So
Super
that's,
Superman.
okay, I'll tie you at 25. Okay, so Becca?
Ooh, we're tied together.
Iron Man.
Okay, Iron Man wins at 50 points, not because it came out first or because it's cooler, but because I like it better. So that's really fucking cool. So awesome. Okay, moving forward. Family Feud, top 3 surveys on the board. Top 3 things that make a dude creepy at a bar. John, go.
Come up
Oh, I
behind a
know so many.
girl and tell her that she smells different when she's awake.
Oh, that's oh.
Wow.
That came out fast, didn't it?
That came out real fast.
Last time my uncle did that to me, I didn't feel comfortable. Okay, so I'm going to give you 5 points for 5th place.
5? I want somebody to beat that.
I'm sure you do. Jeff, what do you got?
I'm just gonna go old school. Dips his finger in her drink, wipes it on her, says, "Let's go back to the house and get out of these wet clothes."
I'll give you
Oh,
75
I've
points
never
because
had
that might
that
actually
pickup
work.
line.
Okay, Rebecca,
Oh,
top 3 awkward things a man can say to a woman in a bar. It's supposed to be creepy.
I don't know. That's crazy. Oh,
You could just
How about-
regurgitate a pickup line someone used on you that didn't work.
you reminded me. You remind me of my sister.
Oh no, you remind me of my daughter. How
I
about that
think-
one?
Yes. Yes.
God. I regret asking the question.
Outstanding,
excellent.
Jeff.
Outstanding.
Ah.
Ah,
Too.
God.
Oh,
damn
Daddy.
It was good, but you could have you could have said, especially when she's stuck in the dryer.
God.
Mm.
You guys finally found something to make John sound like he said something nice. Okay, congratulations. You both win. You're in the pit of hell together. Tell Satan I said hello. It's been a long time. Okay, top 3 survey on the board. What are the best things to drink for a celebration? John, go.
Champagne.
Champagne. Bless your fucking heart. Okay, we'll give 50 points to John. Mr. Adams, top 3 things to drink for a celebration.
Warm beer.
Like spoken like a true German Austrian. Good for you. 10 points on the board. Jeff?
I'm gonna go with Mark's favorite drink, and that's pale ale. Stifler.
I will fuck you with a soft rope. Okay, Rebecca?
That sounds
You ever seen
painful.
American Pie?
Yeah, you
John-
want some coconut oil?
John's confused on that one.
No, I'm just imagining him fucking you with a soft
know,
rope.
and
That's all. That was all that I was doing. I was just wondering how you fed it. Yeah, I guess you got to just
Yes,
eat
you
it.
It's
could.
frustrating.
Like that.
It's frustrating.
that's
It's
it.
supposed to
Okay.
be. Thanks for dragging it out. It's a black rope, though.
Racist.
Oh, a bigger, blacker
good way.
rope.
Oh, I bet you that rope's
I didn't-
bigger too.
We're just racially flying. It has nothing to do with size. Okay, go ahead.
Ooh,
That's what she
for
said.
celebration, flaming Dr. Peppers.
Wow, you were the bad decision crew. Okay, awesome. Okay. 50 and a half points to Rebecca. She wins.
Yay!
What happened to dicks over vaginas?
Now, dicks before chicks went out the window.
Dude, she's won nothing the whole time. I can get some. Okay. But Jeff's here, so now we're ready to carry on. He's
He's
eating like
eating-
carne
he's
asada or
eating.
something. What the fuck's he doing?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like he's muff diving a silverback.
Or
Maybe a silver beaver.
Silver beaver.
No, you guys met Barry, the silverback. He works down at Arco. No,
What?
gives you all the diesel you want
Oh.
for free.
Oh,
I mean, you got to put up with the
he
head.
gives
but, you
us for free.
Wow.
do the Nestle's Crunch though. You can't fucking second guess that. shit. There's
Nestle's
nothing like a free
Crunch.
crunch bar,
I don't know what you're talking about.
also known as peanuts in your shit. But what do you got going on?
Crunch bar is made with rice, crisp rice.
Or peanuts in your shit.
It is.
You know, that's
Oh, that's right. That's
It's
why
like,
the girls call him.
Baby
good bar.
Ruth.
That'll.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Oh my god, you guys want to hear a real story that's actually hilarious? It's really
Yes.
short too.
Yes.
The guy, Lunk,
Yeah.
from Goonies. It's my brother's cousin. My half brothers. It's their fucking cousin.
What guy?
No.
Lunk from the Goonies, yeah.
Long chunk?
Lung.
Yeah. Chunk.
No,
No,
not
no,
Chunk.
no. The fucking
Chunk.
Hey, you guys.
No.
Sloth.
No, that's Lyle
Thank you.
Alzado.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Jeff
No,
just helped
that's
me out.
John
That's Sloth.
Matuzak.
Chunk.
Sloth.
He's like
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
John
a,
Matuzak. That's right.
Sloth.
it's
No,
Matuzak.
John Matuzak is
No,
dead.
no. My Goonies trivia had failed me. No, Sloth.
Mm.
Jeff's right.
Sloth
That-
was
yeah.
played by John Matuzak, who was a
Football player.
football player.
Football player.
Raiders.
He's dead.
Raiders, right?
Yeah. He
Nah,
was on the
like-
Raiders.
The
Cruising with
younger
the
of my
two.
two brothers is like ridiculously handsome. He looks like fucking Laird Hamilton, but as like a baby, he didn't look so different than the fucking character in Goonies. So we like to poke fun at him for it. Like, that's one fucking ugly baby.
So
God
is
made it up
ugly-
to him later, but it's just like, as a child, we have video of a cat fucking him up. It's all of our favorite videos in the family.
A cat.
Oh yeah, he's like 2. Like, oh, there's a kitty at Christmas, and this thing just fucking rips him. Yeah. On camera, yeah, just kicks his ass.
Damn.
It's brutal.
You're like, let's watch home videos, everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't
Bob
tell
Saget
Jeff
would have a
that.
fucking field day with that shit.
Hey, too soon.
Come on, we're celebrating. It's positive. I mean, like, not for my brother, but like for everybody else.
So you hear that they are trying to keep the medical examiner's report officially out of the press and everything.
Didn't it come out?
For who?
Parts of it
For
did,
who?
but then the family got an
You talking
injunction.
about Saget?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got an injunction, so it
Basic-
wouldn't come out?
So basically,
That
I
is
think
a creepy ass fucking doll.
Has he told you the story about the doll? Did you hear the story?
No.
We'll hear the story after
I haven't.
John's story.
Unfortunately, we haven't had a lot of contact today because I've been at the
Let's talk.
hospital.
What's that doll called?
Okay.
It's a
Chumunga?
pickaninny.
Pickaninny.
It's a pickaninny. It's a racist doll. Okay. Anyway,
I feel like there's a tease.
Oh,
What-
yes,
what
I
do
know
you-
the story of the doll.
what do you think's going on with Saget? What do you think happened that they'd want an injunction?
I'm not
Against
sure, but it was
What he
something.
claims to be a head wound.
Well, so I'm thinking he was jerking off and asphyxiating. I think that's what was
Isn't that what
going
Robin Williams
on.
was doing?
Oh, like the guy from Kung Fu.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
David- David
Oh my
Carradine.
gosh, like that Robin Williams movie where the guy's his son commits suicide by accident, right? Like by jerking
Erotic
off,
assi-
asphyxiating. That,
asphyxiation. Yeah.
lead
that's that.
singer of
That's the
NXS.
whole Robin Williams. A Robin Williams movie. The whole movie is based
Yeah,
on that.
the dad of the year.
Dad of the Year. Yeah, that's
I
it.
didn't see that one.
I never saw
It was
either.
actually really good.
Father of the year. Father of the year. Sorry.
That was
Yeah.
it.
And
So you think Saget was choking himself in the back?
So he definitely had a crushed skull, like back and front was crushed.
Oh, so that sounds like they're investigating things. No wonder they don't want it to come out.
Back and
No,
front? That
it's-
doesn't sound like
it's
he was
done.
choking himself.
It's done. Well, no, like from the shower or something, and it slipped, and he fucking smashed his head, and didn't realize how bad he smashed his head. Got back to the bed, went to sleep, and died. So
Oh.
they are definitely there is no foul play at all. It's already done.
Okay.
It was an accidental death, and 0 alcohol and 0 drugs in his system.
No, but if based on what you're saying, that sounds plausible. And someone hit their head, didn't realize how bad they were hurt. And,
Yeah, but they said the skull here was broken, and the skull in the
Wow.
back. Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
That's a hard fucking jerk off.
He could have just.
Which
fell.
of the twins do you think he was thinking of?
It's his chicken. He can choke.
Oh
his
no,
chicken.
no! His ex was one of my regulars.
You used to fuck his ex?
Which
Nice.
corner did you?
I
pick it
understand
up
that's a
on?
set like it's in volleyball. No, Kimmy Gibbler, man. She was one of my regulars. Conveniently, she lived like a block. She lived like a block from the Improv where I used to work in SoCal. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm sure that when Bob used to perform there, it was awkward.
Oh.
But yeah, I used my restaurant. We used to donate to her kids for school for pick whatever the fucking thing the kids had going on. But
Bob couldn't afford to get the kids pencils.
oh, maybe he didn't want to acknowledge they were his kids. No, I'm just kidding. I just
Oh.
no, but I used to see her. I forget her name because I used to go, dude. I remember meeting her for the first time, and it'd been a long time since the show to them. You know, so I was.
You
just
called her
like, "God."
Kimmy Gibbler?
I did not. I recognized her, but I didn't know where I knew her from. And I was just like, hey, I was giving her the gift certificate for the kids' school, and we were chatting, and I was just so like, I can't like fight this. Like, you look really familiar to me. Do I know you from somewhere? Blah blah blah. And she was like, oh no, I used to be on a TV show. And I'm just like, oh really? Which one? She's like, Full House. You know? And I was like, oh my god. Well, it was just like, and she's like,
That's where I
yeah,
know you from.
You're Cummy Gobbler.
wow.
Kimmy Gobbler.
Fortunately,
That's
I didn't
her
put
stage
that
name.
together. That story I did not put together in my mind. Until
Oh
she left, I was
my
like,
gosh.
So,
I bet you there is some porn out there with a girl named
Cummy
that.
Gobbler.
Tommy
Like,
Gobbler
There is.
sure of
It's a
it.
Thanksgiving special.
and Bob Saggy.
Bob.
Dude, Coy's on fire tonight, dude.
Hey,
And
check
he's-
this out. Check this
Dude,
out.
he's got like Nelson's fucking shit nailed.
You guys like my new
You
decanter?
bought it?
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh, that's amazing.
That fucking sick.
Oh, it is sick. That's
And check out my glass. Check out my glass. You can see that.
That's a nice glass, but nothing's
You're
gonna top
frozen.
that fucking decanter. That's amazing.
Am I frozen now?
Oh, you're
No.
good now.
you
No,
cold?
you're
Oh,
good
I
now.
thought she was talking about the drink. Oh my god, that's really awesome. That's
Like
great.
that.
Yeah.
Sláinte.
Cummy
Cool.
Gobbler.
I know.
Much of a.
Some Cummy Gobbler.
So,
Come on.
trivia.
Trivia.
Knock it out.
Love it.
Let's do
Let's do
Knock
it.
it out the box, Luke.
I love it.
Here we go. True or false? Go.
True.
That's right.
Perfect.
Next.
Yay!
You want to hear a funny story? We had a
That was-
20-year celebration for my boss yesterday on Zoom,
Your
and
boss
they had
20?
a party host. I guess you hire these hosts to like have a darn good time. That's how she makes it
On
nice. Like,
Zoom.
on Zoom,
Wow.
and she was putting these games together. So I was
We're
like,
on. Dude, we're doing this. We can't.
I
talk
was like,
shit.
fuck it, I'm just gonna. This girl was like the biggest. She was worse than me. She's like on crack, like times 10, like talking and like, just fucking like we're like, what the fuck is this girl on? And this is a professional thing. But then she's like, okay, everybody go find. She's doing games, right? So I'm just doing every single day. We're playing Dare, so I'm doing every single Dare she has. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna win this fucking game. And one of the dares was go put lipstick on. And I was like, well, I don't have lipstick. And she's just like, well, do you have ketchup? And I was like, whatever, fuck it. So I got up and got some tahini, right? And I sat down and I started doing fucking
Whoa.
rubbing
Oh
it all
no,
over
you
my lip.
didn't.
Rubbing all over my lips, doing a fucking
What's up,
fucker with this shit.
michelada?
Oh,
Now, this is
no.
my boss's 20-year celebration. I didn't realize that the vice president of California was on the Zoom
Welcome
call.
to sucking
They're
a
like-
spicy
They're
dick.
fucking putting in the comments, Jeff Coy's on fire. And I'm like, oh, Jack McCutu. Oh, that's a big boss. I'm looking at these other bosses are like, hey, great job. Like, at least I'm going to be known in the Pepsi world as the guy who don't fucking give a shit.
Jeff's fucking getting promoted. This guy knows how to party.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're bringing this guy to
Jeff,
this
we-
party.
Jeff, we'd
The
like to talk to
machine.
you in our office, and can you please put the lipstick back
Can you
on?
bring your tahini, please, sir?
Oh my gatos. That would be
It was
that
awesome.
would be terrifying if dude you get that call.
Yeah,
No.
You can get
Don't
promoted
know.
for just being the bravest guy in the fucking chat.
that was it, man.
Yeah.
There was comments galore. I'm looking down, like, oh shit. There's
Like,
the
Yeah,
questions.
that's awesome.
You know,
Yeah.
Mr. Coy, you're a go-getter. You know, there's some fire in your pants, and we haven't had
Dude,
that around for a
that's-
long time. And
That's
Needless
no
to
lie.
say, I
That's
won.
absolutely-
you get a fucking corner office.
I took
Now
the
you're gonna be
corporate
the executive
chefs
in charge of
with,
stuff.
dude. Oh my god! I took the
So you
corporate
got-
chefs from Richard Sandoval with Ray Clark to a fucking Tesla concert. We got fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that was a great time. That was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, you got points for everything you did. And like, everyone's like, okay, well, turn off your screen if you have 5 points or less, or you turn off your
Oh,
screen
no.
at less than 10 points. And I'm like, I had 53. She's like, okay, you won.
What did you win?
Nothing. I won everybody. Oh, she made
Bad-
everybody put their hands up and then
Bad
bow to me.
courage.
With
That's-
the
Bragging
lipstick
rights?
still on or not on?
We're not worthy.
Camera's on.
That's not-
Camera's on.
No, lipstick still on.
No, but I wiped
or-
that shit off as soon as that dare was
All right.
over.
All right.
Yeah,
'Cause I was
I'm
just
not-
wondering if you looked
I'm
into the
not
camera and
queer.
was like, "I'd
Oh.
fuck me."
That's exactly what I was doing, but I didn't say it.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
didn't
whoa,
say
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa!
I
When
didn't
the
say
fuck
it.
Has anyone ever responded in that way? That's
I didn't-
exactly what I was
I
doing.
didn't say it, but I was looking at the camera. I'm like,
He was
I'd
miming.
fuck
I'd
me.
fuck me.
I'd fuck me.
Oh.
I'd fuck me so hard. That would have been great if I would have stood up and did that.
Rebecca,
Fuck
you
your
have
shit.
seen Silence of the Lambs, right?
I'd fuck
She
me
looks
so hard.
concerned, or her screen's
like-
frozen, or she looks concerned.
No, she's blinking. Blink twice if you're okay. She hasn't blinked.
That was once. Holy shit. It's gone.
She's
It's
questioning
gone.
our friendship.
Oh my god, we went sideways. It's all gone off the fucking rails.
She's like,
I'm gonna find the trivia.
Okay, the whole reason why I lost 105 pounds was because of Silence of
there
the
you
Lamb.
go.
Like fat chicks get kidnapped and made into meat suits.
Yeah, if
like
anybody-
I had to lose.
You don't want anybody asking you to move a
Doesn't
couch.
get thrown
in the
back
middle
in
of
the
the night.
van.
Oh my god.
Do you mind helping me with this couch? Nope, sorry, I'm skinny. Okay, never mind.
Was she a big fat?
What do you like, a size 2? Never mind.
Wow.
Now you're
When
Oh,
movies
no,
come out and
thank
you're in high school and you don't have
There you
hobbies. Fuck. I only saw the theater 9 times. No, I'm kidding. No. Dude, there's so much going on. I don't even know like what happened. Like, it was just all awesome.
Yeah, it was funny, dude. I was doing the whole Silence of the Lamb look, and I was also doing Steve
The
Buscemi.
look?
Yeah, I was doing the look while I was putting it on. I was doing Steve
Okay.
Buscemi and Billy Madison too, when he's putting on the lipstick and going around. You guys remember that one? Billy Madison, Steve Buscemi, the sniper.
I know it in general, but my favorite part was just the fact when Buscemi saves him at the end by fucking capping people. That guy's a good. Yes. He's like, I'm so glad I called that guy. You know, like, fuck, that's awesome.
Rebecca, you're not drinking.
She's got
You're not
a
drinking?
Barbie Booty boot camp in the morning.
How's my buddy?
I have to go to the gym at 5 a.m.
No, you don't.
How's my buddy doing?
Yeah.
My buddy.
Who's your
Is my buddy doing okay?
Mm.
Weston?
Oh yeah, he's okay.
Good.
He's all right.
Good.
So let's see if I can fix my connection.
We're waiting.
She keeps freezing.
We're waiting. Don't you hurt my dog.
Hold on.
So good.
Put
I
the
was
lotion on the skin.
Oh,
let's
let's
get
go.
the hose
The
again.
hose again.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket. Oh,
There she is. Hello.
There, hi.
hey.
So
Good.
no,
Hello.
yeah. No, he's good. Weston's good.
Good.
Sorry.
After we
We've
got
gone
out of the
off
hospital,
creeper
so
deep end, I think.
Good. Well, I'm glad it's okay.
I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me so hard. Well,
I'd
Say that
fuck
again?
me.
So. Trivia.
trivia.
I
No,
can
sure.
barely hear you, Jeffrey.
Yeah, he ran away.
Here's how it goes.
Turn up your volume.
Turn up your volume.
Talk hard.
I will.
Talk hard.
you turn up
Oh, shit.
you turn up your volume.
Don't you tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I'd still fuck me.
Make animal noises, everybody now. What animal are you? Oh, I love
Oh,
guinea
that's
pigs. They're
sweet.
so sweet.
No, that was actually the gimp.
Yeah.
Oh, guinea pig's
Miss
actually like
him?
turtle, like turtle sound.
Did she just
Yeah,
name
that's
like a Pokemon character?
Pokemon.
Squirtle. That's Charizard. No, they like turtle. Like they make a
Squirtle.
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 Squirtle. Squirtle.
Oh, that's my
Squirtle,
nickname. No,
Squirtle.
I'm just kidding.
Squirtle,
Well, not
Squirtle.
Did you say that's your rave name?
my nickname.
Turtle.
Moving on.
You guys.
Way to concentrate and keep that pinky down, brother.
Thanks, man.
It's
Look
on
at
my
that. What the hell are you
insecurities with
drinking, T?
masculinity that keeps me moving.
Is that tea?
Yes,
Which
caffeine
tea?
free SBAT.
That's a big ass tea.
Yeah, gotta keep
BAT.
the kidneys working.
What you got there, Jeff?
I got cards. I
Got
got
big
trivia.
ass tea.
I got trivia. I got trivia game.
Oh man, I thought you were gonna bust out some tarot cards.
Trivial
I'm like, oh,
Pursuit?
it's getting weird.
Just trivia. I do have Trivial Pursuit. Genius 3 around, yeah. Where's my
Oh my
cards?
god, dude, we need to do some Cards Against Humanity one night. We could direct.
Oh,
I was
yes.
just thinking that. Or
Yes, I
I
have a
gotta,
Who? What?
What?
Cards Against
Oh,
Humanity. There's a you're online. You can
No one
play
get
online.
offended, I
You
was
can play
talking
Cards
to
Against
John.
Humanity online.
what?
Yeah, it's actually you can download them and cut them into cards if you want to have them physically.
Nice.
But yeah,
Dude,
all online. Let me.
for the Dork Squad contestants, I got the Star Wars version.
Oh, I've got the Star Wars version
Ooh.
too, and Prepare to Die.
Well,
On that
there's a
one.
reason that you know
You're
I'll
dark.
spoon you later. I'm not sure which spoon I'm calling right now because I'm not sure how turned on I am. So
Oh,
that's a
speaking of
compliment
which,
to you.
speaking of which,
I don't know. You could make it stop. I was just kidding. Got really close all of a sudden. Okay, cool.
I know,
Not
like
as-
he's all you're like,
There
I
was-
don't know what the spoon I'm gonna call. And he's like,
Dude, there
speaking
was-
of which, and then crotch right in the camera.
yeah, that's
Dude.
what you. Speaking of which, I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me.
Fuck me so
Speaking of which,
hard.
here's my dick.
Here you go.
dude,
Take a look at this dick.
dude. He wasn't even doing it on
I know what
purpose.
spoon
And all
you
of a
wanna
sudden,
be.
Sean with the sound bites going, you know, it's like, Jesus.
Hold on, let me adjust my dick now. Hold on
I
a second.
Dude, I seriously, for a second, I thought John was going to give him a reach around like he was secretly behind him the
Damn.
whole fucking time.
No,
You're
I
not
was
even
just
gonna
opening
be-
my mouth.
69 spoon.
Jeff, remember at the bookstore when my dick fell out and I was laughing? You remember that? We were at a bookstore. We were sitting there. It was right next to your house, right next to the 7-Eleven. There, we're at that bookstore.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I blame you, Becky. I don't know what the fuck this happened.
And I was fucking laughing so hard, and then
Yes.
like the room got quiet, and I was laughing, and then
Yeah, 'cause your dick was hanging out.
we started walking home because I was wearing shorts, and Jeff goes, "Everybody stop laughing because your dick fell out of your pants. I just want to let you know." And I was like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, you laughed, you went back, and your dick," because I was wearing boxers too. We were in our probably like 15, 14,
Yeah.
15.
That's about right.
He's like,
Yeah.
Are
"Yeah,
you
your
wearing
dick-
shorts?
Yeah, I was wearing shorts and
dude,
boxers. I didn't realize it, but I'm leaning
I'm
back, just
so
laughing.
glad Adams chimed in because for a second this was just like a fucking pipe dream of fucking Jeff.
Jeff, remember when dick fell out at your house? When I
I
spent
was
the night,
yelling, Silver Beaver, Silver
remember when I
Beaver.
spent the night my
Adams
dick
is like,
came
I
out?
have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I was at 7-Eleven getting a Slurpee. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. You know?
I was so embarrassed, man. 'Cause it was, there's a girl there we were talking to, and it was just like everything got quiet. I didn't know why.
I was going to say, like, so how'd it go?
Apparently
Did
not
you get her
good.
number?
I didn't get shit. I got laughed at.
Perhaps she thought you were forward.
I'm like, look at that.
Here it is.
Smooth in the heart.
Oh,
Awesome.
I can't imagine.
It was
Oh my
it was
God.
fucking embarrassing. And then to have Jeff tell me afterwards, but it was cool that he did. He's just like, I just want to let you know, everybody was stop laughing because your dick fell out.
He's sitting there next to you going,
He didn't do shit. He got as quiet as everybody else. But afterwards, he told me.
finger puppets.
Just got
yeah.
awkward. And we were all laughing, and then everybody stopped except me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just stop laughing too.
yeah.
The wacky
How
shit we do when we're
awkward.
kids.
Yeah,
Oh,
Awkward happens.
yeah, it happens.
I didn't want to
I know.
embarrass him like in
Like-
front of anybody.
Yeah, he didn't
Can't
want to
lie,
do
though.
that. Yeah, hey, your dick's out.
Hey,
Hey, man. Hey,
Hey,
man,
buddy.
can't lie, though.
What's
If you're creeping out of your boxers, though, good for you, pal.
It happens every once in a while when your dick comes out. I hate when that happens. Can't control that thing sometimes.
looking at the Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, we doing it?
I'm looking at how to play it. It says, okay, I'm reading the rules here. Connect with your friends on any audio chat. Perfect experience. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Type your name and create the fun lobby. Okay, I'm trying to see where the fuck on this page is the fun lobby. Page.
Put on
Let me
mute,
show you
Mark.
guys. So you go- Let me show you what I'm looking at. Cards Against Humanity playonline.com. I'm having
I'm
of.
There it
Here we
having.
go.
That's why your volume went all
All right.
wacky.
So welcome to the awful world. Okay, we got that. Easy peasy to play with your friends if you read. All right. Connect with your friends on any audio chat for the perfect experience. Facebook Messenger, Skype, MSN. This is old. Type your name and create the fun lobby. That's
Fun
part I
lobby.
don't get, like where to do that. Share
There's
the
no
individual link with the lobby with your friends. You'll start the game, so the first black card is yours. Your friends click on their chosen white card. In the middle, you click on your favorite answer. Everything else is coded, +1, sandbox mode. Gives you the opportunity to ask your own question. Tutorial for dummies. And then it says, play me. And then there's a video.
Shows a picture of me.
There's a video that is supposed to explain how. And then follow on Facebook.
Oh, there's my yacht.
Go straight to their website. And I don't
Awesome.
know where the lobby...
Thanks for
Click me
inviting
hard,
me over,
Daddy.
Dick.
Hold on. Let's play Click Me Hard Daddy.
Well, that takes you
Can
to
we
the
vote on
official site. Good news. You can select packs with different cards. Fun. Somebody left a game, no problem. If your host says power, okay. Yeah, like that.
Let's play,
Oh.
baby.
This is it. Oh, okay.
Your name is Stepbro, Porn, Stepbrother, Daddy. What were you watching?
He doesn't really
Maybe
hide
I
it
was-
very well.
Maybe I was creating.
Let's not go on mine.
So I'm supposed to give you guys a link? Okay, I'll give you guys a link. And then you can come.
I don't want to see your cards. We're going to see your cards. That's the sad part about this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking if we get a
Oh,
link, it's
I'll
going to
take
give
it
us
off.
a little have-to, right? It's going to walk us through something.
Yeah. I'm going to send you guys a link. There's one in chat, and then I'll send it to you in Messenger.
Got it.
Yeah, let me jump on Messenger on my phone so I don't lose this shit.
It's in the private
And then
chat.
I'll
too.
take mine off.
I hit the link.
Or maybe
I
I'll hit
just
the link
clicked
and I
OK,
won't see your
so
card.
I'm assuming it just downloaded everything about me. Okay.
It sure did.
Is that supposed to be the private room, Jeff?
Oh, I don't know. Is that where it took you?
No, it took me to the same page you were showing everybody Cards Against Humanity. You're invited.
Yeah, this is a demo kind of thing.
Yeah,
I thought it said there was going to be like a.
Hmm.
You have to send,
I
it,
thought
you
I-
have to send us the link
Okay.
to the
Wait a
lobby.
minute.
Oh, here we go.
Is
I
it-
got your question. Next time on
Okay, how'd
Dr.
you
Phil,
get
how
in?
to, I just clicked on the same thing you sent me.
Okay.
I just clicked on the link. It says "Click Me Daddy Hard" or whatever. I put my name in.
Oh,
and it
okay.
took
We
me-
are supposed to click that. Okay.
Yep, because I got
Yeah.
Stepbro. It says Stepbro. It's Stepbro's turn.
Yep. I'm Stepbro. So. Oh, transplanted devil. Here he comes.
Hmm.
So.
Mine didn't work that way.
Okay, I put mine in. Oh, transplanted devil's in.
That's what she said.
Oh, maybe we should wait till everybody gets in because now he knows who's putting.
Jeff,
them
when
in.
you click through, what did you see?
So when I clicked on the link, it took me to the exact
That's
same
fine.
site
It
you
doesn't
had.
matter.
Yeah, I did the shit,
Okay.
but it's
And then you put,
it says
And then it said "Click Me Hard."
and then you click
And
"Let's
then-
play" at the bottom
And
right.
then I clicked "Let's Play," and then it said "Put your name
Click me
in."
hard.
And put Jedi Koi, and it gave me cards.
Okay.
I'm getting some. It's taking me a second.
It's all right.
The hell, sandbox.
So you go to the same landing page with YouTube and whatnot on there, the instructions.
Oh, I got it, but I had
The
some. Here we go.
bottom
I'm
You
in.
know,
Now.
Jet Ski's in.
Yeah, I just had some
Now
delay.
we just wait for Becky.
I said it. Well, it's asking me to send a link to people. So let me try this again. Let's see.
Okay, when you go in, click that thing that
But-
says "I'm 18,"
Yep. And I put
Oh,
my
wow.
name in.
This is awesome.
and then you put your name in. It says "Let's Play."
All right. I think I'm
There
in.
you go, Becky Bear. You're in.
It doesn't show who's picking, right? It doesn't matter because it doesn't give anyone.
Well,
Yeah,
you
so
have
the-
your own hand to draw from here. You just got to scroll down to see it.
Yeah. They were forward when only two of us were in, but then as soon as Mark went in, they went backwards again. So
Okay.
we got to wait till Becky. Once Becky and Mark put theirs in, the last person who puts it in, then they'll turn around.
It says next time. I
Wow,
can't see the whole
that's really
card.
painting a vivid picture.
Okay, so just
Next time. What does it say? Next time.
just click your card. Here are your cards, whatever.
Hmm.
Click on the one you think for his card. Next time on Dr. Phil, how to talk to your child about, and you pick your card.
Yeah, so
What you
I've
think
got
best
I've got the
an
black
answer.
card, and then you guys pick your answers.
Okay, now we got 4 up there.
Just to ask to make sure everyone's played this game before, like the normal game.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
now
have you guys all played it?
Jeff's job. So Jeff's job is to pick the best answer that he thinks completes that.
That's right.
So let's read them out.
Here we go.
Oh my
next
God.
time
I'll
on
assume she got
Here we
something
go.
good based on that expression. That's good.
Now you can put it back on the screen if you. Okay, you got it. Perfect.
Oh my God.
All right. So, Cards Against Humanity.
Wow, these are what
Trans-
came up. Holy
Trans-
shit!
Transplanted Shelf Devil Squad here. Playing a little ka. Next time on Dr. Phil, how to talk to your child about German dungeon porn. Next time on Dr. Phil, how to talk to your child about a gossamer stream of jizz that catches the light as if it arcs through the morning air.
I would have thought
Next
Adam
time on
picked that
Dr.
one
Phil.
himself.
How to talk to your child about nocturnal emissions.
There's a theme
Next
here.
time on Dr. Phil, how to talk to your child about a greased up Matthew McConaughey.
Because we all know who's picking right now. It's Jeff, Mr. BDSM himself. So we're all going with the BDSMs on this one.
My captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my what? Let's see. German dungeon porn. Oh, all right.
The German. What do you need protection from?
The
Tom?
German.
The Germans.
The
Germans. I like
The Germans.
greased up Matthew McConaughey. He's, I'm
Hmm.
gonna have to go
Maybe
next time. What?
If it said Luke Perry, you might pick that one.
Yeah, probably. He's so dreamy.
There's some continuity there. That's good.
Oh, yeah, that was good. Good callback, sir. Good callback.
Yeah.
Oh, and he had us trained every time Luke Perry's name was said. He's so dreamy. And then
He's
we
so
always
dreamy.
we started to say it. So next time on Dr. Phil, how to this is what I pick. How to talk to your child about a gossamer stream of jizz that catches the light as if it arcs through the morning air.
Yeah, pick
That's
it.
my selection.
You pick it.
Pick it.
Click
before
on
you
it,
stick
right?
it.
Yeah, you click on the one you like.
Click on
The
it.
winner is Ding Johnny.
Transplanted
job.
devil.
Golf clap, everyone.
Parents admiring me for washing my hands 5 times a day.
Me masturbating 5 times a day. All right. Is it my turn?
Very
My turn.
All right.
Wait, you gotta turn it off. Turn it off. So I see your cards.
Oh, what the literal fuck?
Stop looking at the.
Let me go on here.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
I guess we can't.
Well, no, I clicked off. In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with.
oh, good God.
We're playing.
Awesome.
In the.
I picked this one.
I love everything about this. I'm just saying.
Me
Y'all are picking
too.
the same answer. Cards Against Humanity. What the heck? Oh, this one's different. Cards Against the Humanity. No copyright law there.
How dare they?
Hey, it works.
Whatever works.
Come on, fourth person, put it in.
Yeah.
You don't hear that everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I hear
Hello.
it at least twice a
Or-
week.
Hello.
I'd fuck me.
I don't know what you're. I don't know what
You don't
happened to
have a
John's
name.
house.
You're the
It sounds
fourth
like a lot of
person.
fun.
Hannah Montana. She's still
The
around.
toilet silk bit for 3. For
She's like
3,
60
lad.
right now. In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana Struggles with My Vagina. In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney.
Is he still around? In the new Disney
Yeah.
Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with swiftly achieving orgasm. That might be good. In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with teenage pregnancy. Lots of vaginas and Dick Cheney. So, odd man out, I'm going Dick Cheney.
As
I know you are.
should.
Damn! Tell me why.
Nice.
Good job,
Dick
John.
Cheney's feeling cocky.
Thank you.
Especially after he shot that guy going in hunting.
Nice one. All
By
right.
the way,
Right.
Greg, if you don't get your shit together, fucking get it together.
Oh, this one has possibilities. As part of his daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for.
Oh, I know that guy. Okay.
That guy did. Anyway,
I'm going to win. Let me pick mine. Hold on. I got to pick one still. Hold on.
he sets as a part of it sets the 15 minutes for.
Okay.
Set
Dick
aside,
Cheney.
15 minutes for Dick Cheney. That's exactly right.
Right. That man could set. There's so many possibilities.
Every dollar the guys who made this game received is well fucking earned.
Oh,
That's all I'm
fuck
saying.
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing quite hearing your father-in-law go a pool full of sperm while children cry. It was like, what? And he fucking read it out loud. I looked at my wife and I go, "We're no longer playing with your parents. We're not playing with your parents
amazing.
anymore."
Dude.
All right, here we go. All right, as part of a daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for a micro penis. He sets
Well, that's
aside
truly
15
possible.
minutes for racism. He sets aside. I think I have to read the whole thing on this one. As part of the daily regimen, Anderson Cooper sets aside 15 minutes for coming deep inside my best bro. Or the
Aw.
last one, Nazis.
Deep.
You know what? I gotta go fucking
Nazis.
Nazis. I gotta go Nazis.
Becky Bear.
I gotta go Nazis. The coming one was too easy. That one was too easy. Nazis.
I hear that on my dates a lot.
You just came too easy.
That's not what that
Happens to
said.
everybody. Happens to everybody.
Miss him.
Okay, I can't read the card.
What?
Jet skis up.
Oh, okay. Paying attention. All right, got it. All right, what gives me uncontrollable gas? Oh, God. Make it Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I
My
got to
little
change it.
pony.
Brussels sprouts with onions.
Oh, so bloated.
Nazis would have been a good answer.
Nazis.
Right? Because the gas. Oh, no.
Gas. Oh, that gives the Jews uncontrollable gas.
Oh!
That would be so good.
It's okay. I'm a quarter Jewish. It's fine.
So I was playing with my Russian sister-in-law, and like if
Wow,
somebody
didn't
put
see
put
that
on the
What were you guys wearing?
What we-
and
How was
Somebody-
it?
somebody put the card down, or the question was, "What's that smell?" And she played Auschwitz, and I was like, oh. And she's like, and then everybody's like, "Whoa!" Right? She's like, "It's not too fucking soon. It happened like long time ago. Like it's funny. It's fucking funny."
That accent?
Oh, yeah, she's Russian.
She's Russian.
Oh, well, Frida, did you smell the almonds?
Oh my god. Somebody hasn't picked their card. Come on, pick your fucking card.
I don't have to pick a card. I'm a host.
I know you don't. There's only 3 of them sitting there. Somebody keeps
I picked
waiting.
one.
Well,
All right,
there's
there we
anything
go.
on. My name is Jeff.
I'm so glad that made it into Jeff's trailer. Okay, so What gives me uncontrollable gas? Child beauty pageants. That's
Oh,
awkward.
that's-
Getting drugs off the street into my body. I don't know if that's sexy or not.
Poorly timed Holocaust jokes.
Poorly timed
Like now.
Every man.
That's
Okay,
fucking perfect.
I concur. Poorly timed Holocaust jokes.
What the
That's
fuck?
awesome. Hey,
Jesus
well played,
Christ.
sir. Well played.
Russian.
Fuck yes.
Oh God, that's funny.
You can't even make this shit up. John's just like, hey, by the way, here's my script. Thank you, everyone, for playing along.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you.
I don't want Lubriderm to win. I'm just saying.
Lubriderm for the win.
What is high five worthy?
Next question.
what is high five worthy?
It's a long ass
No,
dash.
what is high blank 5 worthy?
What
I
is-
don't think you can
oh.
fill that.
What is high blank worthy?
No, I think it's high five worthy. I just think they fucked up on the dash.
It's a fill in the blank, I think. Yeah, it's okay. We can get it together. It'll be all right.
I like my answer.
I'm like, he is all by himself laughing hysterically. The rest of us are like, dude, you gonna be okay? Okay, so
I got 2 cards, 3 cards.
Tie. 5 worthy. What is su madre?
I love this game. Do you know what it just told me? It said, "Hey, gorgeous, it's your turn."
It's your turn.
Aww.
Aw.
I said, "Hey, fuck wad, it's your turn."
That's what yours said.
I'm not important. Mine doesn't say anything.
Who is the 4th card?
It's not me.
That's Becky.
Okay, here we go. What is high sexting 5 worthy? I don't know. I think it should be high 5. What do you think?
For sexting?
I
this
thought it was
was the
high
idea.
five worthy.
Yeah, I've never
High.
put any word between high and 5.
5, right?
Unless it was fucking. High fucking five worthy.
Yeah.
That'd be solid.
What
is that a
is
thing?
fucking the weatherman on live television?
Dude,
Oh,
what is
no.
high fucking the Weatherman 5? That's a lot of words.
No,
Shadow
I think
five.
it's just a question. We're gonna go with it being a question. What is high 5 worthy?
Oh,
I think
okay,
that
okay.
makes more sense, right? I think
Yeah.
Darth Vader, a sales team of clowns and pedophiles. Ooh, okay, so it's between sexting and fucking the weatherman on live television. I think that fucking the weatherman on live television, they probably high five each other. So yeah, we're
Dear
going with
God,
that one.
tell me someone besides John won something.
No, I
That's
didn't
right,
get that.
baby. Her vibrator.
Thank
my dick.
God!
My dick
Wow.
hanging
I
out.
was the sales team of pedophiles.
Oh my God, you got the My Dick song? You're definitely from San Diego.
That's right. Step bro.
Woo! Okay, we can see your cards.
I'm off that screen. I'm actually
Sorry,
on
that
this.
froze up.
What's step, bro?
Madre.
Tonight on.
Nice.
Tonight on
bro.
2020, what you don't know about blank could kill you. Tonight on 2020.
Wow.
God, I have no cards for this.
Fuck
I
yeah,
have
got
no cards either.
got
I just went with the one I had.
You're right. Okay, so I may have a chance here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it says change this card. Can you change cards?
Oh, I wonder.
Now,
Oh, well,
that'd be
now
great.
we find out.
Mm.
Fuck is that button?
Right underneath the card.
Yeah, it's like
I
at
don't,
the
wanna, I don't
bottom.
want to talk about it. Oh, apparently you can only do
all
a
right.
small
Tonight
amount.
on
at a
2020,
time.
what you don't know. Tonight
I'm sorry.
on 2020.
Rebecca's eating the fucking oats, and I'm so distracted. Like, my I bought new
I'm sorry.
headphones and they're awful.
But this happened with the
I'm so sorry.
gelato.
I wonder
You
what
can
I
hardly
don't
hear
really
it.
care, but I was
Can you hear
not
it?
going to pass an opportunity to talk shit to someone. Carry on, Jeff. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Tonight on 2020, what you don't know about an honest cop. Funny. You don't know about $5 footlongs could kill you. Tonight on 2020, what you don't know about
Damn, Jared.
Shaft could kill you. Tonight on 2020, what you don't know about a stripper with one tit could kill you.
I completely assume a stripper with one tit belongs to John. I don't know how he would get a great card like that again. It could only be John's card.
I feel that Mark's using reverse psychology here. I feel like he is.
You know what? I've seen Total Recall like a lot. There's no way that isn't you.
She had 3 tits.
Yeah.
You wanna
Shut up,
touch
Jeff.
that?
You don't
No.
Shaft could kill you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got a point.
Yeah.
Oh,
The stripper
The
with one
tit,
tit
the
was
stripper
not
with
mine.
one, it's mine. It's my card.
Yeah.
Bless
I
your
didn't
heart.
have a good one
It-
like
It was
that.
honestly the best answer.
Oh, I like that one too.
Thank God someone got something good besides John. What the fuck, dude?
What would Grandma find disturbing yet oddly charming? A beaver picture.
We need our own cards. We need to make our own shit.
No shit.
Yeah. It's painting of a snatch.
A painting of a snatch done by.
I really don't have any cards.
I don't either.
All right. What would Grandma find disturbing yet oddly charming? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Finding a skeleton.
I
Might be her
get,
husband.
I get that.
The inevitable heat
Arnold.
death of the universe and screaming like a maniac.
Hmm.
Boy, these are all shitty. Let's
They
go
are
with
shitty.
let's go with that one, Jetski.
Yeah! Oh my God, there's porn on my billboard. That's the best part of the night.
Spread legs, not viruses. I
Hold
like
on.
it.
Well, that wasn't 2 guys, was it? Okay,
Maybe.
Why does it matter?
They were sword fighting.
because I'm biased. That's why. Okay. Oh, okay. You guys are up. Blank is the best medicine.
Hey, be
Hold on. Wait. Who is up?
It's my turn to.
Okay,
John.
forgive me.
You're forgiven.
I'm sorry. I got too excited.
It's because you got 2 points now, fucker.
I know, dude.
Catching up.
And now he has an opportunity to actually tie it up because I'm not in this round.
What are you doing,
Oh.
Step Bro?
Come on, step bro.
I have really crappy cards. I even changed one out and got just an even worse card than what I had before.
Oh, that's shitty.
Falcon with a cap on its head is the best medicine. Count Chocula is the best medicine.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that was good.
Preteens are the best. Is the best medicine. Complaining is
Yo,
the best
yes.
medicine.
Fucking preach.
No.
What the fuck, child molester? Who's a fucking child molester?
This is definitely jet ski.
Come on,
and he's gonna
Chomo.
tie it up.
Chomo.
I don't want
He's
to
gonna tie it up. Yep, I knew he was gonna tie it up.
God damn it!
Good job.
Sweet dreams
Good job,
are
Grandpa.
made of these.
Damn it! I wish you had that card, Becky. You would have
Dude,
picked me. With
I
Count
gotta
Chocula.
make sure these girls are good enough for my grandson. Okay, this in. God, that's fucking
Whoa.
the worst thing I've ever said in my life.
That was pretty good. It's pretty good, though.
Somebody could fact check me on that.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm so grossed out by
You
myself.
don't
I'm
want to
just
be
like,
fact checked.
I was fucking grossed out by that.
I'm just, I'm like, I mean, I think it's my turn, but I'm just like, I can't even read anything. I'm just,
I'll be honest with you,
Damn.
mildly aroused. Mildly.
Oh,
Stop
Yeah, a
it.
little
dude.
bit.
okay. Apparently, it's my turn. Can
you
everyone else
stuck,
just
Steph
carry
Bro?
on?
Alternative.
Words. Okay, I'm supposed to read shit. Okay, alternative medicine is now embraced in the curative powers of
Something. Number 4.
That's up to you.
Where's number 4?
Well, I know it's not me and John.
It's after
I still
number
haven't picked
3.
a card.
Pick a freaking
Sorry.
card.
Pick a shitty card.
It doesn't.
Well,
Look like
I'm went through it.
anyone has picked a card. Okay, here we. Okay, it's all populated now. Okay, thank you everyone. Alternative medicine is now embracing the
There's
curative
one that makes
powers
me
of-
blush.
she just got censored. Alternative. That's awesome. Okay, alternative. You're so canceled. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of John Wilkes Booth. Wow, we're on our
It
link.
cures all.
Cure something.
Okay,
I think someone was like,
Um,
I got to get rid of this card.
dude. No,
Since
but like,
I've lost this round.
dude. How long did we talk about fucking Lincoln earlier? That's so like Big Brother's watching. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of deflowering the princess. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's the one that went. I went.
Miss her. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of whole thing butter. What the fuck? Can't believe it's not butter. Alternative
thing.
medicine is now embracing the curative powers of dead birds everywhere. Wow. Not to be a complete dick, I really hope he's watching, but I feel like someone just channeled Chris West to even put the fucking last answer in there. And if any of you guys know him, then you fucking know where that's coming from. I'm gonna go John Wilkes Booth just because I'm so in sync with the theme. I appreciated Adams' shit earlier. Okay, I guess I should click on it.
You gotta click it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you
Step
you
bro!
gotta click it.
Hey!
Hey! Okay, dude, you got that card?
What are you
That's
doing,
fucking-
Step Bro?
That's on point. That's on point, dude. That's awesome.
Step Brother, I'm stuck.
Nice. How'd you get 2 points?
Dude, that the fucking gang is fucking rigged right there, dude.
You gave him
Oh.
2 points. All right.
Was it double jeopardy? I didn't know.
Apparently, before I went for president, I was my involvement with.
Before I run for
What?
president, I must destroy all evidence of my involvement with. Okay, now we got.
I'll be back.
Transplanted shelf double squad.
Oh, I have 2 that I really like.
Me
I do
too.
not. Nope.
My Sherry.
This is an addicting game.
It really is.
Yeah.
We used
Are
to
we-
play it at work.
You thinking? What are we
Like-
What? How did you
At
get
work.
anything done?
Oh,
like this? Online?
bad. No, like my
Before I went for president,
the
I'm
other forecaster would bring the cards in.
nice.
No. Dude,
Pick
because
me.
you can just
I'm gonna pick
fucking
one.
hand someone a card randomly at any time. That's kind of fun.
Before
No, like
I
we-
run for president, I must
Oh, I'm back. I guess.
destroy all evidence of my involvement with filling my briefcase with business stuff. Before I run for president, I must destroy all evidence of my involvement with pistol whipping a hostage. Ruin
Yeah.
my pussy. Before I run for president, I must destroy all evidence of my involvement with emerging from the sea of rampaging through
Come
Tokyo.
on, Tokyo.
Before I run for president, I must destroy all evidence of my involvement with existing. I will have to pick. Then I must destroy all evidence.
Send
Yeah.
does not hate. How
He's
come,
confident he's
Nice.
gonna win.
how come he didn't get 2 points?
He won. He won. He won.
Sorry, I just. Is it my turn?
I think I got. Oh, sorry. I just.
Sorry, I
Is it fair?
just. What? What did you do?
Yes,
Who
Jeff,
did
it's
it?
your turn.
Sorry, I just. And none of mine
Do
would
this.
work for this.
Oops.
Did John
I
just
did
win that
it
one?
again.
That disappeared so quickly. The one prior to this.
Yes, John won. Good job, John.
Okay, you said something, but it didn't pop
Yes.
up. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I just what?
Hope shit my pants is in there.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Jizz
Yeah, no,
in
I didn't
my
have a
pants.
card that good.
Sorry, I just big floppy
pooped my
titties.
dog.
I hate when big floppy titties just happen. Sorry, I just farting and walking away. Sorry, just braiding 3 penises into a Twizzler. Why is it like we all fucking can't speak English? Sorry, I just clearing a bloody path to Walmart with a scimitar.
What the fuck just happened? It's awesome.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Well, I love big floppy titties. I like braiding 3 penises into a Twizzler even more.
Let's get
Yes! Fuck! Dicks are on the rise.
What's the... Oh, man. If this doesn't win, I don't know what the fuck.
What is the crustiest?
What is-
what's the crustiest?
Remember when Chris Graber used to say crusty all the time?
Yes.
Fucking that guy was awesome. I was in a band for him for like a week.
That's awesome.
Weak.
A whole week.
He said, that's crusty.
He taught me how to play bass, though. That was cool.
That guy can play some bass.
Fuck yeah, he could.
All right, here we
Session
go.
was fucking
What's the
rancid.
crustiest? Kim Jong Il. What's the crustiest? Socks. Oh, that's the one that Jeff definitely put in. What's the crustiest? Poor people. Oh, that's pretty good. What's the crustiest? The quesadilla explosion salad from Chile.
That's the sloppiest.
Like what?
Is that correct?
What sucks is I know Jet Ski put in poor people. I know he did, and socks is koi for sure. But we have to go poor people.
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Dude, you nailed it.
You did nail socks for me.
I'm saying it's- the pinky gave me away.
Fuck.
Well, I don't understand why I wouldn't pick socks. They are the crustiest.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
poor people
because
are
they're
funnier.
full.
Poor people are funnier, for sure.
That's awesome. John, I feel like we're making the
question
most
is
of
this?
our quality time.
It says jet
All right.
ski. It's
All
your-
right. To prepare,
Jesse,
okay,
to
thank you.
prepare for his upcoming Daniel role, and immerse yourself in the world of what?
This is on you guys. Thank you, Jeff. I was there, but thank you.
I can't see the whole card. Someone's gonna have to read it for me when it's my turn.
Big
Or, like
black
it cuts off half the
dick.
card.
Oh, okay. To prepare for his upcoming role, Daniel Day-Lewis, the man from The Last of the Mohicans, immerse himself in the world of blank. That's your thing. Jesus Christ!
Well, it's
these
your-
are the
it's your
answers I
question.
just got.
These are great answers. All 4 of them are fucking great.
Oh my gatos, dude. Oh, this is the worst of all, dude. Okay. So me and Danny were talking, and apparently he immersed himself in the world of the boners of the LGBT,
That's awesome.
who out of control teenage blowjob parties,
Oh,
a bowl
that
of
movie?
I didn't even know those
mayonnaise
existed.
and human teeth
Oh.
and a big black dick.
they're
I wanna
all
be in
good.
that movie. All those movies I want to be in, except for a big black dick. I don't want to be in that movie.
Unless
You
you're
want to be in a
pushing
movie
rope.
about mayonnaise and teeth?
Yeah, if I'm the protagonist.
The fuck? Adams is so grossed out he left. Look at him, he's not even there. He's like, fucking him out.
Fuck.
couldn't
Dude, that's
even
pretty
handle-
tough if you could fucking.
Come on,
Dude,
Jet
him to
Ski.
leave.
Just
He
pick my
couldn't
card
even
already.
handle his own answer. He had to ghost. Okay, got it.
Pick
I
mine.
think he's feeding the rats.
He tied with you.
Yep.
Okay, I really just want to think to
He's
myself,
rapping.
what is the worst possible answer? Okay, so
No,
let's
it's
just.
be the
Oh,
Son of a
shit.
bitch!
I thought you would have picked the teenage fucking parties. Fucking
Oh yeah.
like preteens and shit. I was like, oh, fucking teenagers.
Yes.
It's
Seriously? That was horrific. That was like fucking Rob Zombie himself right there. That was awful. I didn't even read it. I just clicked on it. That's how you know it's bad. You don't even read it. You're just like, okay, it's that one.
Mm-hmm. They're all good answers. Who had Big Black Dick? That's what I want to know.
I wanted that one to win.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That one scared me.
Miss her.
Fine. All right. Can someone read the card for me? Because I think
It's a
that it cut off
pity
half
that
the
kids
card.
It's a pity that kids these days are getting involved with blank.
That'd have been a
And we
spot
still
for
have
the Big
one
Black
person
Dick
hasn't put
answer.
in.
Yeah,
I'm
Becky,
working
you're the one
on
who's
it.
reading.
I was laughing.
I think it's Jeff because he's away.
Nah, I think he's good.
Wow, he isn't even at his desk and fucking got an answer in.
All right,
Because
it's
he's
a
taking
pity.
his shit and he's logged in on his phone. It's fine.
Oh, should we wait for Jeffrey?
He already answered.
The
No,
answer.
okay. Well, should we wait for him to come back to read the answers? But that's
Okay.
fine, Dix.
He's definitely on his
Wow.
phone taking his
Is
shit.
it a big black dick?
A big one.
It's all about
Can
perspective.
you read it, Becky?
It's a pity these days. What is the quest thing
It's
again?
a pity that kids these days are getting involved with sexual humiliation.
Red
it's a
Hot
pity-
Chili Peppers.
It's a pity these kids these days are getting involved with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's a pity that kids these days are getting involved with some of the best rappers in the game. And it's a pity the kids these days are getting involved with poor life choices.
Okay, we all grew up with poor life choices. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
All my life.
Because they
Step
led you to
Bro!
the-
Bro!
Woohoo!
I bet you he texted her his answer, and that's why she picked it.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
Cheaters!
Nah, that was a decent answer. There's a lot of. Yeah.
No, I'm just
Sexual
fucking around.
humiliation.
I'm fucking around. What calls for a moment of
Insight.
sober contemplation? All right, let's go with this.
Okay, hold on. What is? Okay, hold on.
What calls for a moment of sober contemplation? Hi, rats.
Emotional baggage.
Damage! Oh my
You
God.
have to read it that way
That
too. I saw that.
expression is timeless.
What calls for emotional baggage?
Oh my God, that's great.
A middle-aged man, the middle-aged man on roller skates, or
Mm,
Corona beer changing name to Ebola beer.
That's awesome.
Corona's
Emotional
bad.
baggage.
Yeah.
Emotional baggage.
Baggage. Oh, dude, it's a sleigh fest.
That was a perfect card.
I concur.
Yes, it was. Blank.
You concur?
That's how I want to die.
Blank. That's how I want to die.
I don't know.
Likes his card. Mark likes his card.
Oh, that's funny. So I went to go change my card just because I wanted to see what it would do, and it said no, just no. Okay.
All right, when's the fourth card coming up there?
What's
There we
going on,
go.
Joe?
All right, here we go. Republicans, that's how I want to die. Consent,
Mm.
that's how I want to die.
Republican.
Passable transvestites,
Consent.
that's how I want to die. God damn it, that's jet ski. I know it is. That sucks.
What
Hurricane
the hell did I
Katrina,
walk into?
that's how I
Oh,
want to
this is here.
Hi guys.
die.
Girls.
Hey!
I hate you. But
You gotta pick
just-
it. You gotta
It's
pick
gotta
it.
be passable transvestites. It has to be.
Jet
Oh!
ski.
Emotional.
We're playing,
damn it! Oh my God! it's
Cards
a
Against Humanity.
Airplane? That's the best all
I
time.
love airplane.
Fuck.
Excuse me, I speak jive. Just hang loose, blood.
Goddamn well should.
She's gonna go get some help on the med side.
about that?
What it is, Big Mama? My mama didn't raise no dummy. Cut me some slack, Jack.
Shit, man. Can you turn on the autopilot for me?
So good. The sword is so good.
He didn't miss a beat.
Didn't they say jive ass turkey in that?
Chump don't want the help.
Jive
Chump
ass
don't
honky.
give the help.
Fuck, dude, he's down. He's fucking locked up.
Oh.
What am I giving up for Lent?
That's what you're giving up for that right there.
Awesome. Okay.
I love the first one. That's not mine, but fucking A.
Okay, so what am I getting up for
Holy
Lent?
fuck! What is that?
Blowing some dudes on the teacup ride at Disneyland and vomiting mid blowjob.
I'm giving that up.
That's coffee over pineapple.
You're never
juice.
giving
Oh,
that
right
up.
there.
Yeah.
Fetal
you're
alcohol
never giving
syndrome,
that up.
an E-token minority. You can't ever give one of those up. Getting hilariously gangbanged by the Blue Man Group. I'm blue. If I was green, I would
Hilarious.
die.
Oh man.
My God, I don't even know who's in charge. Who's in charge right now?
Is that what they
me.
say? Is that what they
Oh.
say? If I was green, I would
Becky
die.
Harris in charge.
Yeah, bro.
Mhm.
What's up, Step Bro?
Hey, I love that one. Good job, Step Bro.
Dude, teacups should rule.
Dude, apparently I
Step
suck.
Bro.
Me and Becky suck.
Yeah, we're stinking. I picked some good cards. They just didn't get as picked as well as some of the others. Like I'm sorry, Big Black Dick was great.
I liked Big Black Dick. I didn't
Yeah,
like
there
it.
was.
but I-
Yeah, there are some
We do.
fucking invaluable sound bites right now. Jeff, seriously, if I have to hear the answer is 5 one more time, you should seriously sound bite. I love Big Black Dick. That would be amazing.
I
When
get
the
it.
fuck will you get that recorded again?
Fuck!
Yeah. There's a parental warning coming
Record
somewhere,
anything else.
or all over someone else.
It says after.
whose turn
what
is
does
it?
it say? What does the card say?
It's Step Bro's turn.
About
After blacking
1:15.
out, during New Year's Eve, I was awoken by blank.
And we know guys don't like golden showers on their face, apparently.
Oh, let me change my card. Hold on.
Why are you so judgmental?
That wasn't me. She said that, not me. And she's frozen, so I can't even see her real expression.
I gotta see what everybody looks like right now. I'm on the fucking regular screen. Here we go. Oh, she's not even there anymore. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Dad, did Missy get in the game?
I'll fix her.
I have
Missy,
no
you
idea
in?
what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
We're
We're
playing
playing-
Cards Against Humanity.
we're
I
playing,
don't know
playing
how
a
to
card.
do that.
We're playing a
never
card
played
game.
Oh,
He's gonna
Amber.
hook you up.
You can start for you.
Yeah, we should probably wrap it up. How many points we got? 7, right?
I think
To win?
it's 8 because you guys are at 7 and nobody won.
Oh my God, we're in
I'm gonna go bed.
final death round. Okay, so that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna so lose. This sucks.
Dude, you're gonna yeah, dude, it's fucking awful.
I'm gonna lose.
Dude, these are the
I sent you the
answers.
link, Missy.
Yeah, I got it.
This is the best run probably of the night. Well, dude, seriously, you guys reading this? This is awful.
Oh, fucking Justin Bieber. I hate when he fucking wakes me up.
I like it when he kind of
Isn't that the same thing?
After blacking out during
Up,
Depends
up,
who it is.
up. Missy's in, so they just went away.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Cool,
You
you
get
get
to
to
pick.
no, you get to
you
play.
pick-
Do we have to
your card.
repick?
So
No,
what
no,
do
no,
I-
no.
No,
Okay, thank you.
Missy
No,
just picked
your
She
it.
just has to
still
pick a
there.
card.
So, Missy, you
Okay,
picked the
copy
best
that.
answer to the question here. After blacking out during New Year's Eve, I was awoken by blank. You picked the best one for blank.
It's like
Oh,
Balderdash.
Jesus Christ.
It's just awful.
Like,
Yeah,
what do you
maybe.
think? Whatever
That's
you
the
think.
answer.
And Step Row is Jeff, so whatever you think Jeff's going to pick is the best answer. You pick
Oh, I
that
have
one.
to pick what Jeff wants to pick?
Because
Yeah,
it's
so
his turn.
Yeah, each
Anything
person
with-
gets a
Do
round.
you
That's
guys
his turn.
see the look on Jeff's face right now?
I do not. There we go.
He's like sucked
like,
back
I don't
into
know why
the
you guys
darkness.
think I like kids. That's just weird.
It
All
is
right.
weird. You're right, John. It is.
All right. So After
I'm
blacking out during New Year's
uncomfortable
Eve, I was awoken by what, Jeff?
I was woken by scrotum tickling.
Sorry
After
about
blacking
that.
out during New Year's Eve, I was awoken by Justin Bieber.
That's
After
not fair.
blacking
This is the
out
same
during
answer.
New Year's Eve, I was awoken by some with an acoustic guitar.
That's the
That
same
was
answer.
amazing. Oh
After
my
blacking out,
god.
I
Boy,
hate
is a party in your pocket.
Oh fuck! He's
I
gonna
get
win
some,
this.
after blacking out on New Year's Eve, woken by giving 110%.
Oh,
After blacking out during New Year's Eve, I was awoken by crystal meth.
I hate when crystal meth wakes me up.
he's
Dude,
so
what a
gonna win
downer.
this. I know that's his answer.
That's what it does.
Yeah, I was gonna think it's what it's designed to do.
I knew he was gonna.
Shazam!
Oh, that might be a winner. Let's see.
Tail gunner,
Some
tail gunner,
douche with an acoustic guitar.
coming at you
That's a
from
good one.
behind.
Maybe it's the first from 2 or up to 10. It's my turn.
That's what
White
she
people.
said.
Oh,
Honestly,
too bad.
not-
Too bad. Big black dicks weren't in this one.
What does it say?
You know,
White
you don't hear
people
that-
like-
you don't hear that every day.
White
Too bad.
people like. Too bad racism wasn't in this one too.
I know. Oh, I kind of really like my
Dude,
answer.
who rocked
Like
the
really
pig
like
snort?
my answer.
That's really what that says. Okay.
Hey, gorgeous, it's your turn. Select the best answer.
White people like.
White
what?
people like the 5th answer.
Yeah, who needs to answer?
Not I.
I'm having a hard
Pick a
time.
card. Any card.
Oh. Okay.
Knew it was you.
All right, white people like a drive-by shooting. That's fucked up. White people like daddy issues. White people like Christopher Walken.
That's
White
true.
people like raping and punching. White people like wearing underwear inside out to avoid doing laundry. I'm going to go drive-by shooting. Who's that one?
Awesome.
Stepbro. Catch it
Come
up.
at you from behind.
That's what he said.
It's the quotes. It's
So I like it.
Some tail gunner, man. It's a maiden. All right. What never fails to liven? Okay. Oh my God. I'm okay. Hey, what never fails to liven up a party?
Jetski's turn.
What is it?
I
What
read
never
this shit.
fails?
Did it skip me?
It did skip you.
Okay.
No, you're next.
Perhaps there's a random thing. I'm going.
No, I think it's so that I can catch you.
You know, so you're saying the system is rigged.
Because you're in first. A good call.
If not, you're first, you're last. Okay.
Brrrr.
Are we waiting for a 5th answer? I think we
No.
are.
Just go ahead.
Okay. Okay, let's read these. Okay. I haven't seen any of them yet. I'm bracing myself. Maybe I need 2 hands.
These are all terrible.
I haven't seen one yet. I'm working,
Oh!
I'm working up to it.
What the
All right.
fuck? Man, these are all good. Again.
Hey! So, whatever
I know.
fails to liven up the party. Throwing a man by his big penis. Wow, that's like a
Yeah.
sling up. What never fails to liven up the party? Getting so angry that you pop a boner. Dude,
Can that happen?
So
Am I-
mad right now. So mad.
Am I the only one hearing music?
No, I love it.
Fails to liven up the party. The moist, demanding chasm of his mouth. Holy shit.
Wow.
Good damn it.
That's so
Good
Jeff
right
Adams.
there.
Okay, so what never fails to liven up the party? Altar boys.
It's good too.
They fail all the
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Okay, what never fails to liven up the party? Eating all the cookies before the
Oh.
AIDS bake sale. That's
AIDS is
awful.
always a
And
funny
that's,
punchline.
that
AIDS
has
is always
gone written all over it. So between the moist, demanding chasm of his mouth, Adams, and the eating of all the cookies before the AIDS bake sale, I'm gonna say Altar Boys because I love Ray Donovan.
There you go.
Is abuse.
I was eating all the cookies.
Nice one, Becky.
Wow, that's a picture of Grandma not getting taken care of.
Coronavirus is
comfortable
fucking my
way.
summer plans. All right, Missy's turn.
Oh,
I'm
my
sorry,
Missy, it's
Professor,
your
but
turn.
I couldn't complete my homework because of.
Wow,
Select
I got
your
some
card.
shit. I gotta change this out.
Me too.
I just put in my shit.
Yeah, me too. I'm like,
I love the fucking.
Oh, I gotta get a
I'm gonna get a massage in a dark room with a candle.
Oh,
Are you tanning?
Yeah.
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 Okay, get your
Is that
reflectors.
is that for real,
Don't
Tammy?
waste your time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a he found it at the yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm gonna tan too.
Okay. I'm sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of running naked through a mall, pissing and shitting everywhere.
That's different.
I hate when that happens.
Barack Obama.
Fuck
Wow.
that guy.
Everybody blames Barack Obama.
It's his
Oh
fault.
my god, that's awesome.
It's his fault.
Powerful thighs.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Calm down.
Fuck
I
yeah.
could miss homework for that, yeah. The 8 ounce
There's
of
homework for that? Oh my god, Toes, that's the best. That's better than anything that's coming up. Sorry.
I said I could miss
You want tan?
the
Yes.
8 ounce of sweet Mexican black tar heroin or Ronald Reagan. Oh, I am so
Republican or Democrat?
Wow.
Damn
Thank
it.
the devil. John got it.
Why is Obi-Wan Kenobi on the fucking
Nope. It says nope.
Hello there.
When
Hello
I'm a
there.
billionaire. What does it say?
I shall erect. I allowed to. Everything after that I can't read.
When I'm a billionaire, I shall erect a 50-foot statue to commemorate blank.
To commemorate.
That's what I said. Commemorate blank. When I
laugh.
am a billionaire, I shall erect a 50-foot statue to commemorate blank. I need
Ooh, I have
another
two good
point,
cards. I
goddammit.
went with one.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you won. You won yourself.
I clicked on it on
What
accident.
the fuck just
I
happened?
didn't even read the rest.
Hey, that sucks.
Good
That
job.
sucks.
Good job, John. John gets paid back for not being in the first commercial.
Billy Mays here for. What am I advertising? Billy Mays here for the Shab Wow.
Magic bullet full of cocaine.
Oh, there it is.
Are you playing spa music?
That's what it is. It's spa music. I'm gonna go get.
I know, man.
Like-
I feel like I'm about to get a foot massage.
That's
Billy
why I got a
Mays here
boner.
for wiping
That's
her
why I got
butt.
a boner.
Are you like that or like playing Minecraft?
Oh my god, it's like this hold music for that shit. Yeah.
Billy Mays here for wiping her butt. Billy Mays here for more elephant cock than I bargained for. Billy Mays here for all the dudes It's fucking gone.
Happens.
All the dudes Billy Mays here for all the dudes Billy Mays here for praying all the gay away.
Wow.
Billy Mays here for come. No, pray the gay away. That's funny.
Oh my god, I've never wanted to do Tybo so hard.
What the fuck, Becky? Is that yours?
It is mine.
Pray the gay away.
Oh, the bunny? No.
She's praying the gay away. With all these dudes, she just want to make sure dick's real.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
What's my secret
I need all
power?
the dick.
All the dicks?
The jackrabbit was Missy's.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Working through our shit.
What?
What?
I so love my answer. You don't even understand. I hope it gets picked.
What's my secret power? Transplanted devil?
I only have 2 cards up here so far.
I need to win this, transplanted devil. Damn it.
have
I don't know if
4
you're going to beat my
cards.
card.
Waiting for a 5th.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
it's amazing.
All right, here we go.
My amazing
The
one,
fifth
Jeff
card
didn't
appears.
even read out loud.
Yeah.
Here we
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry.
What's my secret power?
I'm sorry.
Friendly fire. What's
Always
my
a
secret
rabbit
power? My genitals. What's my secret power? Blowing into the penis so the balls inflate. That one's back.
Oh.
What's my secret power? One titty hanging out. What's my secret power? Fuck, this is gonna be marked.
So you know.
Fragile masculinity. Oh, it's
Yes!
so
Yes!
marked. That is. Oh, I haven't picked it yet. Anyway,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't pick fragile masculinity.
I have to.
Don't
have
pick that one.
I
I
have
mean,
God
I
damn
really
it!
I love Starship so much. If we could
Oh,
build
Misty
this
won
city-
that one.
Oh,
They
Missy!
built
Build
this
this city.
city.
Yay! I thought it was Mark.
Why do I get the billboard? Wow.
Nice.
I don't
All right,
snowboard.
jet ski.
That was my
Jet
my
ski's
first
turn.
attempt at reverse
The
psychology.
question is, my
I
gym
got
teacher.
Hmm.
My gym
My gym
teacher
teacher
got
what?
fired for adding plank to the obstacle course. My gym teacher got fired for adding. You guys actually have to pick cards for me to.
I picked one.
You are the only one.
That's right.
Okay,
It's a
there's
good thing they
two.
mix them up. It's a good thing they mix them up, or else you're
Okay,
gonna be
but
able to
okay,
do the first one.
everyone got
Yeah,
a
and they
hyperactive.
switch where it goes too.
One
that's
more
where it goes.
participant, and we're good to go.
I don't
Here
know
we
how I feel about my card. I feel like my card's bad.
It's like a symphony of discontention. Okay, my gym teacher got fired for adding
Whoever the 5th one is.
being marginalized to the obstacle course. You know, there's no trophies for everyone. You know, if everyone you get the participation trophy, you're fucked up. Okay, so my gym teacher got fired for adding third base to the obstacle course.
That's,
That's
so good. Oh, I love it.
Awesome.
So much.
Okay,
Is
Love
that
it
touching the
so
puss?
much.
it is. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I was sheltered as a child. My gym teacher got fired for adding the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy to the obstacle course. And perhaps a Fern Gully is not a great film. Okay, so my gym teacher got fired for adding women of color to the obstacle course.
You have to jump over them or run through them.
You know,
I didn't wear mascara today.
there's so much going on with that.
Holy shit! Oh fuck me!
I'm clicking back to the video.
Oh, there's Kamala Harris and AOC.
Oh, AOC? Really? The blow my way to success chick? Yeah. Okay, come on.
That's Kamala Harris.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they go out together. Got it. Okay. So,
Yeah.
my gym teacher got fired for adding a sausage festival to the obstacle course.
The last two were
Oh no.
Oh come on! I thought the women of color would
Get
have
the
won.
fuck out of here! You think anything can beat sausage festival? I'm sorry.
Third
Yeah.
base! God damn it! It was perfect.
Thank
Hey,
Good job.
I picked women of color. So
That was
y'all know that-
awesome. That
You
was
know what?
awesome.
You know, Michael Obama, she's a wonderful candidate. I don't know. She
That
likes
Adam
to
Okay.
Apple, right?
Nah, she carries rolls of quarters in her pocket. That's it. She's fine.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
What?
That's
What is the card? What does the thing say? I
what
can't read
needs
it.
an instruction manual?
Okay.
Where is Oprah when you fucking need her?
Women of color. That was the fucking funniest thing ever. I thought.
That was very good.
God damn
The
it!
last two were very good.
Yeah, the fucking sausage festival was good too. God damn it!
That was so good.
I love
It was
sausage.
so hard to choose.
That's what she said.
Ah!
Thank you for that.
Ah!
One more card, guys.
Oh, Jesus, hold on. No one read the shit, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, it says
Yeah.
What needs
an
an
instruction
instruction
manual?
Okay, carrying on.
An injection
what
manual.
needs a what
You
Sexual
instruction
manual?
I need more than 1 point.
What?
I cannot come in last fucking place. God damn it. God damn it with you anal tearing. Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
what
that's
needs an instruction manual? Anal tearing.
Stop dating
What needs
these
an
fucking
instruction
amateurs.
manual? Having sex for the first time. Maybe. What needs an instructional manual? The placenta. My hot cousin. Oh, I don't know. That sounds like porn.
Well, what else
Well,
is
you
other
did,
than
no
manual? I
Yeah.
mean,
You
Cousin.
Mark.
Repression.
Damn
They teach
it.
that in school. It comes with one already.
Oh, that's what she said.
Fuck, Marcus got my hot cousin. I know he
The
does.
placenta? That's like a fucking hot pocket with anchovies on the outside.
Oh, oh my god! Not wrong.
I don't think
Fuck
anal
you,
tearing
Adams.
needs an
You've
instruction
seen it.
manual.
You don't need an instruction manual for anal tearing.
Yeah,
Just go with it. Just go with
yeah. And I think
It's called an episiotomy.
it. Episiotomy.
yeah.
That's when they cut the taint.
If you plan ahead, anyway, they're just saying.
They just cut me from hip to hip.
Oh. Didn't they do that in the Middle Ages?
I'm gonna go with my hot cousin.
God damn it.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Fucking cocksucker. I knew.
Jesky won. Jesky won with 11 points.
Why did he get
He got
3
2.
points for that? No, he got 3 points. for
3.
that.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was 9-8. And fucker.
What are we playing to?
I don't know.
It's not over.
Whatever
Still going.
keeps somebody ahead is how many points you get.
All right. Well, it's my turn. Blank. Awesome in theory. Kind of a mess in practice.
Oh, the
I
placenta.
love how
would have been a
John
good
was
one.
like, "You fucker." Oh, they're kind of a mess in practice. Okay, I'm looking.
I love mine.
Doesn't,
love
mean you're gonna win.
I don't care. I love it anyway.
Blank. Awesome in theory. Okay. Going down on a woman, discovering that her vagina is filled with eyeballs and being totally into that. Kind of awesome in theory, but a mess in practice. The fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Bitches. Awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice.
Okay, this one's amazing. Whoever
That's
picked this
Misty.
one, hands off
Not
to you with
wrong.
the pulling out.
Pulling out. Awesome in theory, kind of
Oh,
a mess
no.
in practice.
That's Rebecca.
Pulling out.
Rebecca's the pulling out. There's no doubt she
And
is.
she's calling. You think she's calling her own thing?
Yeah,
I
think she
forgot
is.
what I put it. I don't even know what my fucking answer is anymore.
Tentacle
Uh-huh.
porn. Awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice. Binging and purging. Awesome. It's between the first two. All right.
Ugh.
Because fuck. All right, I'm there.
Step bro.
Oh, come on, bitches was good.
Bitches was
This
good.
is good.
Bitches is good. I almost went there.
War.
Becky,
War.
were you pulling
Oh
out?
my god.
Good God.
No, I was
What
the
is
it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
I was not
Say it
pulling out.
again.
Testicle porn was mine.
Fair enough.
As it should be.
Man, I got sucky cards for this.
Based on nothing.
You can
You can
change
trade 'em
the
out.
cards,
You
by
trade
the
out
way,
one.
if you go underneath.
did.
Well, let's go with this one. Let's see if I can get a win off this one.
All right, here we go. Well, 2 cards so far.
I'm always first or second, by the way.
Fucking Mark pulling ahead like that. All right, here we go. War. What is it good for? The magic of live theater.
Absolutely.
War. What is it good
Nothing.
for?
Say it again.
And in the late 16th century. War. What is it good for? Unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. That was actually pretty good. Fuck. War. What is it good for? Media coverage. War. What is it good for? Committing suicide. Dolph?
I
Dolph?
want to know what that acronym is. So
I thought it was DILF, like dude I like to
Dolph.
fuck. DILF?
Dad. It's dad. Dilf is a dad.
Dad,
Dad, I
yeah.
like to fuck.
Well, what's DALF? Dad, like to fuck.
I'm going unlimited soup, salad, and
That's fucking
breadsticks.
awesome. God damn it.
Woo!
God damn it.
Well, that's a good.
Oh
picture,
my
too.
God! Look at her.
God damn, this is a good picture. I want some soup and salad.
That one time I was in the Ukraine. Too soon? Okay, it's fine. Everyone's like, "Fuck, you're dark." Dude, come on, man! Just gotta save it up for a second.
Well,
Adam was just
saying,
like,
Good to
I'm
the last
leaving.
drop.
You better pick my card.
No,
I'm just-
you
It
better
looks like
pick.
it was
No,
good to the last drop.
fuck you, Jetski. You better pick my card. God
Nope,
damn
this
it.
one needs to be mine. This is awesome.
Oh,
No,
I
mine's
said
good.
some good cards coming. I said
Oh,
some good
man.
cards coming.
Anything that goes sweet child of mine. Okay, so good to the last drop. Okay, come on,
Folgers.
everybody.
Mine's Folgers.
I hate that I like that. Okay, so like,
Hey, Jeff, are you showing this on the podcast or is everybody just watching our reactions?
No,
They're
just watching your reactions.
Ow.
No one sees shit.
you
They're
you
just
all
watching
have,
us be all happy.
hey, we got a
What
couple
was it weird I
stragglers.
come
Come
onto?
on, kids.
What is
But
happening?
we are reading it though.
Okay,
But we're
one
reading
more.
it out loud.
That's true. We are reading it. Good call.
Hey, whichever one of you is still touching yourself, give it a break. It's
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
be-
Well, you know
Let me do
what?
this real quick.
Their mouth is really pretty, and every time you turn your head like that, it looks like a vagina. So
You
that's
got a pretty mouth.
Oh, it's really pretty mouth like a girl.
You
That's
got a
awesome.
pretty mouth.
It's a silver beaver.
Oh my
Silver
god!
Ah!
Just looking for
Heyo.
a banjo.
Here
Thank you.
comes.
No one
That's what she
convinced their
said.
sister to fucking click on anything yet.
That's what she said.
Just
Click
waiting on
it.
one. Just waiting on one. I know she's nervous,
Just
but you
click
can
it.
talk her through it.
That's what she said.
It says no because all the players have been argumentative. We got one. Jeff.
Come on, Jeff. Is it you?
Not
Sweetheart.
me.
What?
Oh,
I already
that's
went.
weird. Missy, go.
Did everyone
I
go.
did. Mine says done. Waiting.
Hey, Johnny.
There's 4 up there. There's
I
4
went.
up there.
Huh?
Coy.
I win.
I already went. My card's up there.
Yeah, mine is too.
So is mine.
I've only
The
got
fuck?
4 I've only got 4 selections. There's
Mine says done waiting in the bottom right. What does yours say?
Okay.
Mhm.
Mine says done waiting.
Whose doesn't say done waiting?
Becca.
Mine
Becky.
says done waiting.
Jeffrey.
No, there's 4 up there.
Okay, so
There's-
but my
Oh, there's gonna be 5.
Dude, you got some
Yeah.
serious Barry White shit going on right now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
However,
Bitches.
circling back, Becky, did you click the box, dude?
I'm good.
Yours says done waiting. Jeff, what does
Done
yours
waiting.
say?
Done waiting.
What the fuck?
John, it's got to be you.
Okay, John.
it's got to be me, but my card
It's
is
gotta
definitely
be
up there
me. Okay, so
because my card is gone.
do you need to log out? Log back in?
Does it say
I don't
done
know.
waiting?
I know
the
it
site.
doesn't say that.
Click on a different card.
It's not selected yet.
Well, it sucks. I really wanted to use the other card.
Whoa.
because I would have
Shit.
won.
Click on the same
Man,
one again.
log in. You'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
Well, you're gonna lose anyway because mine's gonna win. There it is. The gays. God damn it.
That is a good one.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Thanks for getting your shit together, everybody. Okay, good to the last drop.
It was my fault. I'm sorry.
Guilt of survivors, really?
Morbid.
When you fart and a little bit comes out.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really disgusting. Adderall. Good to the last drop. Can't lie. I've been drinking matcha all night, and it's like
That's
that.
gross, Dad.
I said matcha, also known as fucking green tea. Get the fuck
No, I said Dad. God damn it, Dad.
Oh!
Good to the last drop.
because you jumped ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking satisfy any teenage fantasies real quick. Okay, so Dad, come. Okay, excuse me. Good to the last drop. Dad. Okay,
Four
the
and
gays. Good to the last drop. Guilt of survivors seems way better. So.
Really?
Really?
No.
Are you serious?
God!
Are you serious?
Mark, damn it.
Well, it sounds horrific.
Dude, I had fucking when you fart and a little bit comes out. That's good to the last drop.
Good to the last drop is the gays.
know,
Come on, you
that's-
guys. Get
That's
with
really
it.
disgusting. That's like not. Okay, just saying. Perhaps we could work through our shit together. Gross.
I need to
Oh my God,
win
this
one.
one's good. This
Hey,
one's
bud.
good. Why am I
Oh,
Did I wake
sticky?
you up?
Turn.
I'm sorry. Come here.
Why
You
am I?
alright?
It's Missy's turn.
Oh, bless you.
Tell me
Why
why.
am
my
I
life.
sticky? Why am I sticky?
Sorry, buddy.
Like, why do I not want to know?
I love you, man. You want the blanket? Let me get my computer on. Here you go, buddy. I love you.
Okay, why am I sticky?
Why are you sticky, Missy?
Oh, let's
Lactation.
talk about it.
Oh, Jesus
Lactation.
Christ, lactation.
Milky Mama.
What's written on your T-shirt?
Why am I
It's very
sticky?
sweet.
An
like
all
coconut
midget
milk.
production of Shakespeare.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my God! I was so hoping you just made that up. Okay, so that's a real answer. Okay, good.
Yes.
I'm like, dude, if she just spit that right now, that was the best thing all night. Okay, I'm so sorry.
I would be writing these cards if I said that.
Well,
Why am I?
I do not underestimate you. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this one's
carry on.
terrible.
Why am I sticky?
Oh,
Picking up girls at the abortion clinic.
Absolutely
no!
horrible.
dude, those chicks
Absolutely
totally
horrible.
put out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Why
God,
am I
that's just me.
Sticky hot pockets. Why am I sticking a disappointing birthday party?
What's wrong with your hot pocket?
Oh, that's a shitty
Oh.
birthday party.
Sticky.
Do I have
That's
to
a
go with
shit.
what I reacted to the most, or what would be more appropriate?
It's
What's
all
your
up to you.
favorite
Whatever you
answer?
like.
What's your favorite
This is
answer?
the few moments in life when it's
Oh.
really no one cares. It's just
Because
your
it's
shit.
going to be between mine and Mark's card. I can tell you right now.
You suck!
Yeah!
You suck!
Damn it.
I knew it.
Sorry.
You were the Shakespeare and the midgets, weren't you, Mark?
You know, I like the groundlings. They're pieces of shit. And they do
Ground-
whatever the fuck you tell them to.
I almost went with that one.
I love how Becca started to defend the groundlings until I said something really reprehensible. She's like, "Oh, you're awful."
In this issue of Cosmopolitan, learn how you can blow his mind with a new sex position called blank.
Oh, my answer's so bad.
Oh, I wish I want to play Judge Judy. You know the Judge Judy.
Miss her.
You sit there with a shitty look on your face, like holding a gavel. And I try and fuck your mouth. Oh
You know,
yeah.
There was a lot that went on right there.
I don't
I know,
know. Mark
like,
brought up right away.
Like, it wasn't lost on me. I feel a little violated, but at the same time, I kind of like,
Judge
This is
Judy.
the whole turning your
Dude.
shirt. Yeah.
no.
Hey.
Go to bed.
Hey baby,
This is
John,
my bro.
do you want to
This
try
is
the
my
Judge
bro.
Judy?
You need to fucking run with that shit. 'Cause that's some good shit.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you hit me with that gavel. Make me come faster.
I mean, you can wear a helmet. It would be better, but you know, I'll be the same.
Yeah. Hi, Mom.
It's gotta hurt. I mean, like, oh, it's
Is your
Carol
mom in the
on?
chat?
Dude, hold on. No, is your
Yeah.
mom here?
Hey, everybody say hi to my mom.
Hi, Ma.
Hey,
Mom.
Carol.
Yes, that was an hour and 10 minutes ago.
I
Oh,
thought
it
it was.
Oh,
was
really?
just a fast hello at 11:23 my time, and it's 12:21. Yeah, it was an hour ago.
Mm. This is okay. Let me go change. I'm gonna go change my shirt. I'll be right back.
Whoa.
Who's Janet?
Good
Janet
job.
All right,
Bella-
read it,
Bella
Stepbro.
Logistics. I got Vom today, and Preston Chambers said Vom.
In this issue of Cosmopolitan, learn how you can blow his mind with a new sex position called pooper. We'll do the party pooper. No, it's messy. We'll do it in the shower. A new sex position called Vietnam flashbacks. That sounds awful.
Wow.
That sounds like there's an amputee and then a lot of thrashing and kicking.
I get somebody ducking for
Is there a-
cover.
Is there a wheelchair involved? I'm just curious.
Do you make bomb noises like
Some fucking napalm.
Right as you're coming.
I got some rice, some napalm, and a condom. Ready?
Foxhole or
I got $5.
Hello, Foxhole. Hello, Missy. The Hellblade.
I try.
In this issue of Cosmopolitan, learn how you can blow his mind with a new sex position called Hickory Fuck Pork Rib Smother.
Hot garbage.
No.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
greatest sex position I've ever heard. You ever tried a dirty Sanchez? No. Have you ever tried hickory fuck pork rib smothered in hot garbage?
Actually, I like the next one too. I like the next one.
I didn't even realize what I was reading. I just read it. It was like it was.
I love your
That-
tears.
I love
That
when he
is
gets
fucking
flustered
Mark.
like that.
Don't pick that one. That was Mark's.
I just got here and I don't even know what he's talking
That's
about.
fucking awesome. We're talking about hickory smoked fucking garbage shit.
What the fuck is that?
Talking about,
You can
talking about, hey baby, you want to try something new tonight? Let's
see
try some
that
hickory
at the-
fucking pork ribs.
the Hickory Fuck Pork Rib
You
Smothered.
fucker! I
Lady
just fucking
on the
put
side,
the water
please.
just came through my nose. You son of a bitch!
Oh.
I guarantee you that's thing they do in Florida
Fucking awesome.
for sure.
Around
You
the
can get like
Jackson
brush
area.
fire barbecue, and you live like, oh, the number 3 looks good. What's on that one? Oh, it's got Hickory Fuck Pork.
You can't even say it still.
That's fucking funny.
Hickory Fuck Pork Rib smothered in hot garbage. I'll have that.
You just pick it, dude. Fuck the rest. That's fucking perfect. It ain't mine, and I fucking love it. That's fucking
Okay,
good.
this issue of Cosmopolitan learn how you can blow his mind with a new sex position called a mopey zoo lion. Oh, that's what causes divorce.
Hey, baby, you want to do the Mopey Zoo Lion?
Oh, the flute, man! Come on!
Come ride the
Word.
Mopey Zoo Lion, baby.
This time at band camp, or this one time at band camp.
Oh,
Blow
fuck.
his mind with a new sex position called the flute.
Hey, baby, you want to go back to my place and look at that Mopey Zoo Lion?
Oh no. Oh, I don't know
Oh,
which one to
fuck
pick.
me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you sure did. Yeah, you sure did. That was a fucking shit, Mr. Chetsky.
That one made me laugh fucking hard, dude.
Hey, what's that smell?
That was
Go ahead. Who's got the juice? Who's got the juice?
that's it. Oh
Miss her.
man, you know that.
Hey, if
that
anybody
dinner,
puts
that
the
was-
juice, they win automatically. I'm telling you right now.
Damn,
What's this spell? Auschwitz.
that
Auschwitz.
was Hickory. Fuck.
I clicked the
Hey,
wrong one.
everyone likes almonds. I'm the only Jew in here. Yo,
Mark,
come
my
the fuck down.
I got part Jewish,
All Schmitz for you.
mostly Irish, little
Okay,
Jewish.
Mostly Irish.
I'm
Mark.
mostly Jewish, a little Irish.
Mhm.
I miss Grandpa. Never met him.
Ugh.
Hickory. I wish. What's that smell? Hickory fuck pork ribs.
That's right, Hickory Fuck.
It goes everywhere.
Hickory Fuck Pork Rib. So good, so good. Yeah, the Hickory Fuck Pork. The Hickory Fuck. that right?
It's smothered in her garbage.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. The ribs are they Hickory Fucks?
They have to be hickory.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're still on barbecue?
Yeah, no,
What's that
what's
smell?
that smell?
Incest.
Thanks.
Oh,
Sam.
what is that?
What's that smell? Incest. What's that smell? Exactly what you expect.
Incest is not funny, remember?
What's that smell? Bosnian chicken farmers. Jesus Christ. What's that smell? Sit in my face and tell me yes.
I'm sorry, there's no choice.
What's that smell? College. All right, we're going with incest because
You
that's a
have
good smell.
to. Yes, you have to.
That's a good smell.
Coming at you from behind you. Jeff is the fucking tail gunner. I'm just
He
gonna
sure
say it
is.
right now.
He sure is.
What are you doing, Step Bro? Oh, we're not Step. Same parents.
Oh God.
Okay,
A romantic
say?
candlelight dinner would be incomplete without Stop
What
yawning,
are the
Jeffrey.
options?
Sorry.
Auschwitz.
Auschwitz.
The
The
tears
candle.
of the
That
knee.
is, it's lit.
It's not the right answer, but it's the best answer.
All right, here we go. A romantic candlelight dinner would be incomplete without a vagina that leads to another dimension. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you guys know her?
Oh God! The second one, a romantic candlelight dinner would be incomplete without "Show me your tits." That's very good.
Her
A
too.
romantic candlelight dinner would be incomplete without the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. A romantic
I
candlelight
wanna
dinner
break a
would
wall.
be incomplete without "Smack My Ass."
Well, yeah.
A romantic
That's
candlelight
Adams.
dinner would be incomplete without a threesome with 1996 Denise Richards and 1999 Jessica Alba. That is
Dude, that's my-
very specific.
That's my fucking
Fuck
fantasy.
yeah, that's amazing. I don't care who you are. That's
That's
the
my
winner.
fantasy.
I mean,
It's
sorry,
show
was
me
that
your
out-
tits.
that was out loud. I'm
It's
sorry.
I have 2 points.
Are you kidding me?
No,
God
it's
damn
show
right,
me-
show me your tits.
Jessica Alba, that was the hottest shit ever.
You're not wrong. But show me your
And
tits.
Denise
is fucking
Richards,
great.
when she was in, was it Wild Things?
Yes,
Yep.
Wild
Yes,
Things,
sir.
Wild
1996.
Things with
Yeah,
Nev
that was it.
Campbell.
Just watched that the other night. Again.
Nice.
Let's talk about it.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry. Let's move on.
Let's talk about masturbating in the 90s movies. Go.
I'm sorry.
What is it?
I'm just chatting with Reggie here. So
Hey,
Hey.
where the fuck did you get that?
I-
That's Craig Ferguson's
Craig Ferguson.
rattlesnake cup. That's dope.
well, I don't want to talk about it.
No.
And the ladies are gone.
Oh.
Sausage.
Hey, have you heard of this thing they call soaking?
You know what? Someone chit chatted about it earlier. Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah, it's what the Mormons do.
You know, those diapers are
Um,
thick, so I completely understand.
Show
that
me that
one
cup
time-
again. Show me that cup.
This is my pet snake, Reggie.
Where'd you get that from? Is it like
I-
a CraigFergusonCup.com?
Nah, it's just a buddy.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah. Just a buddy and a pal.
How many Craig Ferguson's fan pages?
They're like pop-up fanatics. Yeah. So this is a pal.
All right, everybody, I'm trying to get you back. So you're not going to tell me.
All right, I'm gonna keep it close to the vest. Close to the vest.
Watching everybody in the green room, everyone went down to the immediately and started texting as soon as I put them in the green room.
They're
Like,
hyperactive. I'm seeing the
Trying to bring you guys back. Give me a second.
hoodoo voodoo.
When you have an i1 computer, you should not get so jumpy with the fucking buttons
They're
and start doing an upgrade to Microsoft Windows. All right, bringing you guys back. Here we go.
sure. Let's do that thing.
Jeff Coy, put it in your ass. It'll come harder.
I'll be. It's really gross. I'll be right back though.
It's true though. Hi, trying to get someone back. Things are
It's
fucked
not.
up.
It's
All right,
not that it's not funny. That's awesome. But
2 and 2. All right, John, I'm bringing you back. Jeff, you next. I got a laggy system. Seriously, my system was going through an upgrade to Windows 11 in the middle of the show. I had to hit like pause. This is going to seem like a Bush League like a year ago. Come on. gotta. Come on. My system is lagging.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, hey.
How are you?
Yeah, that was for Mark, not you, brother.
Will you flip me off or Jeff?
I'm flipping you off. Jeff told me to sit on it, but now it's for Jeff.
Oh,
It was
okay.
for you originally, but now it's for Jeff. Now
Why?
he's gone. Now it's for him. Fuck him.
Okay, while
I
we're here,
don't
are
have-
we, are we
Well,
doing
mine was
shirt?
because you kept talking shit because I was popping up.
Oh, no. I people were popping up. I didn't actually see who was popping up.
It was me. Me.
That was a nondescript. People are popping up.
It was me. So, the
Oh,
fuck did
I
Jeff
don't
do?
understand what's going on right now.
Family Feud!
I like. Oh, dude, okay, fine. Family Feud.
Here we go.
Yes.
Top 3 answers on the
Oh,
board.
you know who's not here? Becky.
Top
Who's on the
3
phone with
answers
me.
on the board. Who played best at Batman? Go. John.
Christian Bale.
Jedi.
Michael Keaton.
Missy.
Michael Keaton.
Okay.
Well, I would have picked Christian Bale, but I thought we were going different answers.
Oh,
You're supposed to have
these are
different.
the only two I know. I haven't watched any of the other Batman.
No, you're solid. You're solid.
Ben
Like,
Affleck.
I can't
like
lie. I honestly, in my heart is Christian Bale, but
Mine's Christian Bale, but he said
I
Christian
will
Bale, so I went
lighten-
Michael Keaton.
I will Michael Keaton all week just for the gusto.
Yeah.
I love.
Second
Hey,
best.
you're not wrong,
It
right?
was his
Michael
voice.
Keaton was amazing,
Second
but
best.
Christian Bale was so
Dude,
good.
Christian
By
Bale
far.
is like, dude, that guy transforms.
The
That's
best
like,
Batman by far.
I think
But you
so.
didn't have.
But I was
Hey,
going.
I
I was
actually
going with
heard
different
He
answers.
also had Christopher Nolan. It's kind of like, dude, it's like
Yep,
it's
yep,
inseparable.
you're right.
So, but there's a lot of blah 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 going on there. But I always say yes for all the right reasons, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 2 choices: best Wonder Woman.
Well, there's 3 of us.
Yeah, but you still have 2 choices.
Linda Carter.
Linda Carter. That's my
Linda
girlfriend.
Carter. Mhm.
1979 Linda Carter.
God
Oh, okay.
bless all of your hearts and those amazing natural breasts, because you can't sell that
Oh.
shit straight.
One of the.
Oh, I'm
hottest
sorry.
women-
Was that out loud? Just me? I'm just saying.
one of the
all good.
hottest
I'm
women
there.
to ever walk the planet, hands
Dude.
down.
Linda
And like
Carter.
the unassuming of the whole deal, like with that amazing, like gorgeous woman.
Gorgeous.
I expect her to be like 80 right now and not looking
And I'd
fucking
still
I'd
deadly
still
fuck
hammer.
whatsoever.
I'd still hammer.
I
her.
would fuck the shit out of her.
I'd go
not
jerk off
80.
on next to her bed.
She's not
I don't
80.
give a fuck.
She's gonna be like mid-60s.
Yeah, she's like my dad's age, maybe 70.
Linda's with a Y, right? Or no?
No, I think it's I.
No.
Linda Carter.
No. Can we like give the suspension of disbelief? I actually don't want to know the answer to any of the questions we just asked. Is that okay?
70.
What were the
Oh,
questions?
sorry. I said it before I processed what you
I
said. Mike.
just
Sorry.
didn't want to know how much of a creep I was, and apparently-
92. Oh shit, my bad.
Dude, she lives. She was born in Phoenix,
Still
Arizona.
looks good.
It's
Oh.
the fuck one that you two have an enormous disparity between your answers.
Yep.
If you didn't realize that,
What? My answer's
Oh,
right. I
you-
looked at Jeff
you
Cole.
and Missy have very different answers for the age of Linda Carter.
Right. I looked up on Jeff Chrome.
I looked up Linda Carter.
Fuck, she is so hot. Yeah, 70. I'd
born in
still bang her.
51.
Okay, next question.
Okay, so perhaps we move on. Okay, so best Robin in the Batman film series. Carry on as you will, John.
I gotta do the kid from what is it? NCIS LA. What is his last name?
Chris something. Chris
Donaldson or Chris. Yeah, I mean, because
Chris O'Donnell?
Chris O'Donnell.
No, Chris O'Donnell. He was not the problem in that movie at
No,
all.
he was not.
No, I thought he was
It's
fine.
okay that you think he's a good actor and that you like him for the role. That's
Dick.
completely fine.
Dick York. What was the guy's name who did the original
Dick
Batman?
Ward.
Dick
That,
Ward.
Okay. Yes, that's the guy.
And I don't
Listen-
even have a care, so I'm not gonna pick one.
It's okay if you don't know his name. If you have
Robin
a family,
Clifford.
No, I really don't. I've not ever been into.
Have
the
you
Batman
guys all
series,
seen
and so
the
I
new
don't. I
Reacher?
never paid attention.
The new what?
The new Reacher
she's
on Amazon.
abstaining. Okay.
I'm a-
I started watching it, but everybody jumped ahead of me, and so I came out, and everybody was like 3 episodes ahead, and I never
Oh.
got back into it. I was like,
Get back into
I
it.
haven't watched it.
It's very good.
is
Very
it?
good.
Okay, okay. gotta go
I
back and
felt
watch
like it would be, but I'm so
See, I
Movie
love
is
that guy
show.
for his comedic shit.
dude.
in
Hawk,
Blue Mountain State.
that guy and the whole Hawk and Dove thing in Titans.
Oh,
like,
absolutely. But that's
I
That's
thought
the
I would
reason
hate
why-
that show, and it's an amazing show. But yeah,
yeah. Well, that's why he had to leave Titans. That's why they killed him off.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
well, that's a
Makes sense.
waste of fucking time.
No, that makes sense. Though, because
Oh
he's got
no,
a better
because
show
they
now.
already renewed Reacher for a second season.
Yeah, he's better
and
show
he's-
now.
Well, it's
and
an
he's making more money.
opportunity for him. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just was curious if anybody had seen it. It's very good.
Yeah.
I never
started
read the
watching
books, but I understand people that have read the books are in love with this because
Oh, it's the like the Mac Bolan of like the fucking 1982. It's fucking great.
I have no idea.
I'm
what the fuck
sorry.
language-
I
Mac-
love the music still going on.
There was a spy series like a Spec Ops mercenary book series
Okay.
back in the 80s that was similar. Okay. You guys spent so much time. I can't even fucking decide to what the fuck you said.
All right, next question. Reggie! Reggie!
Oh,
This is
my
not
pet snake Reggie.
Reggie.
Okay. The worst Indiana Jones movie was
Come on. It's
John.
easy.
the last one.
Crystal Skull.
Yeah, the Crystal Skull. That was
By
terrible.
far.
I
Thank
want to
you.
ask a qualifying question. Was it because of Shia LaBeouf?
Yes.
No, no
Yes.
way.
Yes.
No, it was
He
horrible
sucked!
script.
Well, okay.
Horrible
But we
script.
take, yeah, script was
All
shit.
answers are acceptable. I'm just asking.
Script was, I'll go
With
script was
Shia
shit.
No, not Shia LaBeouf's fault at all. The script was shit. Didn't matter who
was
his
shit.
son was going to be.
Ending. What the fuck was this ending?
Exactly.
The movie could have been great without that ending.
Okay. Moving on.
Go ahead, Reggie.
It's so
That's
cute.
just my pet snake, Reggie.
I appreciate you're the only one that gets it.
I hate snakes, Chuck. I hate them. Ah, grow a little backbone, will ya?
Jesus, you got it word for word. Okay. So, what is your favorite part of The Warriors? Jeff.
Come out and play.
No way.
Warriors.
You dig it.
Oh, okay, you ready? Can you dig it, suckers?
Wow.
We got the 5th Street Riders hanging out with the Golden Boys. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
That's the best part, dude.
That
It
is
the best part.
shit you not. No exaggeration whatsoever. And Missy's like, I haven't seen this movie. You guys are fucking
Yeah, I have no idea.
okay. To put everything in context, that is fucking verbatim the whole scene. Like Jeff just enacted this whole scene.
Okay.
He is not a drunk dude on camera. This is a fucking this is legitimately the fucking pinnacle
He may be a
scene
drunk
of
guy
this
still on
award
camera,
win.
It was the Warriors. Warriors
It's
killed Cyrus. It was the Warriors. The Warriors did it.
Okay, everything I said prior to that moment was fine. I'm saying like he fucking nailed it. It was really fucking classic. So, dude, the idea of this film can be like a fucking 90-minute segment by itself. So
Have you ever
without
seen
getting
The
into
Warriors,
that,
Missy?
No.
Okay,
Well,
it's about.
I'm
It's a,
picking
do
up
you
on
know what it's about?
No.
So it's about all.
she hasn't
Imagine
seen it.
every gang in New York, every gang ever.
it's
So,
a period piece though. Like
If you
it's
think,
like
if you think about
82.
today's gangs, if you think about today's,
Yeah,
gangs,
but I think I think it would have taken place in the 70s, though,
yeah,
right?
it was in the 70s.
It was filmed in
Absolutely.
82.
Okay,
Right, right.
sure.
But imagine it today. So you know who the Latin Kings are, right?
Mm-hmm.
They like run New York. They're the gang that runs
Right.
New York. So imagine the Latin Kings, the Crips, the Bloods, the freaking White Snakes, all these other gangs coming together under one gang, saying, you know what? Why are we fighting each other? We should all be together with a committee and fuck society. We're going to take it all over because we're one gang. And then everybody's like, woo, let's do it. All the gangs come together and they're all cheering on this guy. One guy's like, well, fuck that. And he kills the guy who's in charge, but then blames it on this other gang. Says, oh, it was them. I saw them do it. And everyone just turns on this gang.
Man.
And then the
Power
gang tries to get
positioning.
back to, from Coney Island, and they're in the middle of the Bronx. They got to get back to Coney
It
Island.
didn't go well for them.
They got to get it back to Coney Island without getting killed with all these other gangs on their tail because everybody thinks they killed this guy who's like totally respected.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And I thought
But then
Newsies.
you got a radio DJ who's like,
Hello, fans. It's 10 o'clock at night. We got some cool stuff going on tonight, but check out the Warriors. They're running because one of their cats killed Cyrus. And if you see them, tell them that they're marked.
The film's a metaphor for geopolitical fucking state of the fucking world in 1983.
absolutely.
Yeah.
They take Russia, the United
I don't know
States,
if
and
you saw
Germany. They
that,
shrink
yeah.
it down to fucking gang-related fucking what have you.
But I
Um,
really torqued on my nipple very hard
Mm.
when you were
You know what?
doing your little speech. No. I
Can
mean,
you dig it, suckers?
can you
Very good. Very
Oh, the
good.
fandom has begun.
And doesn't he look like The Rock, kind of, with like long curly hair?
You're racist.
What the
Are
fuck
you
did I
saying
say? This
John's
is The Rock.
Samoan?
All right,
It's
next
amazing.
question.
Go.
Next question. Missy, what are the top 3 fast food chains within 5 miles of your house?
Oof.
McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Jack in the Box.
Pretty fast answer.
It's very good.
I happen to not anymore, but I used to go there a lot.
I would imagine that you visit there prior to 2:45 a.m.
Y'all.
Not
My kind of
45
people
a.m.
love her. Okay, moving on.
10 points.
I have been listening to heavy metal rock music all night in the bar, and my head's a little sore. My ears are a little ringy still.
You know what?
Curtain.
Well, fine. But everything prior to that was a compliment to you.
Everybody's just staring at his fucking belly. I can't think of anything.
I
was like,
looked away because I
want to rub. No, I want to rub your
Oh,
tummy. I really
fuck
wanna
you
rub
guys. I am looking because I know how
I'm
much
working on it, baby.
smaller that fucking belly is.
It is a lot. Thank you, brother. It's a lot smaller. You should have seen it before. Hold on. Let me
Actually
stick it
is.
out. It looks
I
like this.
do.
Hold on. Ready?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
used to look like this.
Dude, you're making that happen. You're
Well,
exactly
I just said let me stick it out. I said let me stick it out.
No, man. Like, it's right now.
Lots
Like,
smaller.
you and I are
what are we
fucking.
sticking out?
We're,
What are we
we're
sticking
goading
out
each
right
other
now?
on right
You want to
now,
see what I
so-
stick out? Come here.
Well,
No,
I'm just gonna say, you wearing
no,
those shorts again there, baby?
Everyone's
Are you wearing
okay.
those shorts?
Everyone's all right. We're fine.
I got my shorts on and my boxers.
Yeah.
And then
See,
there
you
we
just
go.
ruined it because I was hoping you were commando, but fuck you. That's fine.
Oh, we just broke some dreams. It's amazing.
Hey, this belly's getting down though. I swear to God, I'm almost in a 38. I'm
just
excited.
worried- I'm
I
just
can
worried
I'm
about
tell.
the
so
broken
fucking
dreams.
excited.
Good for you. I don't fucking care. I'm not working on my belly.
Except
I
that-
drink
I'm fucking
beer.
cheating tonight. I'm cheating tonight.
Hey,
That's not cheating.
Cheat day
Whiskey's
it
not
is.
cheating. No.
that's definitely cheat day.
Yeah, you
No,
got you
whiskey.
gotta watch the Resoluters, baby. You gotta watch the
carbs in that.
Resoluters.
No carbs in whiskey. If it ain't flavored, it ain't.
Oh,
There's
oh my
sugar
God,
in
you're
whiskey.
so right.
There's sugar in whiskey. There's
Shut
carbs.
the fuck up. No, there isn't.
We're
I'm
actually
good
we're
with that.
avoiding. We're
Leave
fine.
it out, Jeff.
Koi,
Just-
we're fine with carbs.
first
We're
you're wearing
avoiding
underwear.
starch and gluten.
You're a fucking breaker of all
Hey,
dreams.
hey, you guys ever play this game? Hold on. You guys ever play this game?
Whether it's the dick or balls,
Okay,
yes,
Good.
I have.
Oh, never mind. You said
Jeff.
Dick-
Jeff, we have to put things in context. They know what the fuck we're talking about. What
Is
the
that
fuck is
ghetto?
that?
Ghetto-opoly?
Yeah, you ever play Ghettopoly?
Oh my god.
I
have
really
it.
want to now.
They banned this game.
You know what? They probably should, and I don't
Yeah,
care.
So let,
Jeff,
let's
where
Makes
do
me
you
want to
live?
play it.
I haven't played this in forever.
Jeff, where do you live?
Santee.
What-
He lives in a.
What state?
I live in the hood in California.
It's where we grew up, bro.
Oh, so road trip to California to play this game?
So let's see what kind of
If we could just
pieces
meet
they have.
Death Valley, I'd be okay.
So this is a Tech 9.
The Check 9 buddy.
The Tech 9. When we play, I want to be the Tech 9.
There's a Tech 9. Here's a basketball.
Dude, John, do you remember what a Check 9 buddy is?
Here's a basketball.
I check 9?
You know, like on the local news media where
This is a
Jeff and I
bullet.
grew. No, okay, Koi, I got to share with you our shared like childhood experience.
Hold on. This is a crack rock. You can be the crack
I may
rock.
want to change mine to a crack rock. I may want to
I-
change it right now.
Oh,
Wait, I'm going out to
Here's
the
the
end to see what-
prostitute. Here's the
Anyhow, when we were-
prostitute.
Oh, no, that's mine. That's mine.
I am totally playing this.
Okay, you gotta
game.
tell me what this is.
Can we?
Weed.
Oh,
Yes, weed. Weed.
Okay, can we go to a local bar? Do you know a local bar that'll allow us to play this game?
Okay, here's the pimp. You get the pimp and the prostitute. And oh shit, I lost a piece.
What
There's
the
a,
fuck just
There's a
happened?
pipe. There's a crack pipe.
Well, I don't know. Maybe since Jeffrey and Rebecca aren't here, maybe we should make them the pimp and the prostitute.
Keeps it a mystery.
And it does. So here's what you can buy. Buy a
I
crack
see
house.
All right,
Crack
I gotta
crack
go pee.
house.
Be right back.
All right.
You can buy West Side Liquor. You can buy George Washington High. East Side
That's-
Liquor.
That's next to Lincoln.
You can buy Smitty's Triple X Shop.
That's my own for sure.
You can buy Trailer Trash Court.
That's Lakeside.
The Pawn Shop. There's lots of good things you can buy.
That's also Main Street alcohol.
Hell's Kitchen, the Bronx.
That guy's got the best meth, by the way. I mean, like if
Tell you what, man, this game is fun.
I concur.
I got it. I actually got it from Becky.
That's where you
Becky
got this
got-
game.
Yeah, Becky
He's
gave
an
this to me
enabler.
years ago. Years ago. So let's see what the chance
Oh yeah,
is.
you guys knew each other for like a long time, right?
Yeah, we've known each other for 20 years.
20?
Yeah, over 20.
Okay.
You just sold. Hold on, there's a chance card. You just sold a couple chunks of soap to stupid high school students thinking it's crack. Collect $40.
Yes, that's awesome. Oh
Oh
my
my God, Toes, that's awesome.
You just found out that chicken head you messing with last night had STDs. Pay $50 for a shot of antibiotics.
Holy
That's
fuck.
terrific.
Oh.
Isn't this the best game?
God.
You just found out you knocked up your old lady. Pay $150 for an abortion.
Oh shit.
Let's work through that shit.
Collect $50 for the services your hoe just provided.
I'll take it.
You robbed a stupid Japanese tourist. Collect $200.
Oh my god, we need to play this game.
This game is the shit. And here's the hustle cards.
Gary, call Jeff
The
Adams.
community chest. The Chinese triads are collecting $75. Protection fee. Anyway, that's Ghettopoly. Oh, and I think these are food stamps.
Oh my god!
Where you at, dude?
Yes, that's the topper. I just put it over the top for me.
Why did you
They banned this game.
sideways out?
Wow.
Anyway, we're having a good time. I'm just seeing where you're at.
Yeah, he's having sex with himself.
Yeah.
I so didn't need to know that.
Yeah, we're actually having a great time. But it's like, where's the guy? Like the host of the show?
No, he left.
Yes, sir.
I have another game. You want to see it?
Sure. Right, bye.
Hold on, let me get my other game.
Okay. So apparently, oh my god, did you guys like deal with some nefarious shit? Oh my god, dude, he is like crawling around like the chick from the fuck. What's
Ring.
The Ring?
Yeah. I like how he hiked up his shorts a little bit there too. So his supple ass.
What the fuck, dude? I left for 30 seconds. What the fuck is he doing?
What's wrong? You can't leave us alone.
No.
You don't know what we'll do. I'm just saying.
It's missing.
You know, I see what you're saying, and I'm in total agreement. Do all that, but all the same. But like, what the fuck is Jeff doing?
I don't know.
I'm looking for my other game. It's called Secret Hitler.
Jesus Christ.
You ever played the game called Secret Hitler?
Is that like Werewolf? Is that like Werewolf the game?
So there's a game called Secret
No,
Hitler.
werewolf is shit.
And there's the Alliance and the Axis powers. And one person is Hitler and one person is a fascist. And they're in cahoots with each other to try to trick the other parties to go into war. And you got to try to trick the other parties into believing somebody else is Hitler. And then they go assassinate that person. And if you're Hitler and you don't get assassinated, you win. It's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun
It's
game.
like Werewolf. Very similar to Werewolf. Yeah. I gotta let my brother-in-law know that he will fucking eat that shit up.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Secret Hitler.
Secret Hitler. Okay.
Can we
Yeah.
play Dark Secret?
You want to play Ghettopoly? What?
No,
Dark
I want
Secret.
to play.
What's that?
I want to play Dark Secret.
All right, let's go. Dark Secret. Play.
What's
Oh.
that?
Dude, did you just say let's go? Okay, so here we go. I ask a question. It's about something you did sexually that's really fucking horrific or fun. Something you wouldn't tell mom about. Okay, so this experience should have taken prior to the age of 24. Like if you're 24, it's cool. Okay, so
Wait,
it's
before 24?
24 or younger.
Oh shit! I didn't do anything.
What it looks like, Mark or John. Looks like. Hold on.
Or, hey man, if you needed a movable goalpost, that's fine.
There it is. Anyway, that's what it looks like.
I love that laughter right there. That's just so like, oh my god, I hit a certain birthday, and I was like, oh fuck it. That's awesome.
Well, I was married young and very vanilla, and
Oh,
then I wasn't after 10 years, and kind of went a
Vanilla.
little crazy. So my shit is like later.
oh man, I feel like so guilty.
Oh, there he is.
I'm like,
Is Becky coming back? Or are you done? Is she asleep?
It's just his hand. All right, let's play this.
Hey
Oh!
guys.
Hey.
All right,
What's up, Dick?
what's the
Okay,
so
29 and younger. Broderick kaleidoscope. There was this one time when I was not in band camp, and I did this thing. I would never tell mom I did this. John, I would never tell mom I did.
– 24 or 29?
Fingers.
Took a
29
girl's
younger.
virginity on their waterbed. On my parents' waterbed.
Oh, okay, that became different all of a sudden.
Okay, yeah. Took a girl's virginity on my
I'm
parents'
like,
waterbed.
she had a waterbed? Cool. Can you even buy a waterbed anymore?
I don't know if they exist anymore.
You know,
That's what you were looking for, right? Something.
Hey, man, it's an open forum. But
Right.
now that your parents know you fucked up their shit, that's great.
Well, my dad's dead, so that really doesn't matter.
Way to bring the room down,
Welcome
That was a
to the
Jeff.
party.
That was
That was such a
Hey,
Sinatra thing to fucking say just then.
oh,
You ever play Ghettopoly?
I was like, yeah.
perfect. Way to bring it down, son. Way to bring it down.
How'd you feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels good, right? There's power in that.
No, I kind of felt like a dick. I really did. I kind of felt like a dick.
You
I don't-
should.
I don't-
I'm
Yeah, I
still
don't-
celebrating it inside, but I'll
Right.
say. All right, so Jeff.
Okay, so wait, what? I asked the question. Is it 24 or 29?
Oh,
29.
it's objective. So we'll say.
I'm gonna
29
say
yeah.
it's till Missy got freaky.
Which is like almost
I
40,
appreciate
guys.
that.
Like, it's in my
Right?
late
I mean-
40s.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Hey,
So
yeah,
yesterday.
So
you mean tomorrow?
So tomorrow. We're talking about the future. Okay, so something I wouldn't tell my mom.
now that we're qualifying context, sure. Like you had like some next shit. You didn't tell your mom.
Something you wouldn't tell your mom.
I had it so qualified earlier.
I
Yeah,
know,
it's-
sorry, I fucked
Well, you
up.
apparently the wine
I'm
is starting to
ignoring.
get to you, bud.
I would tell my mom
the
anything.
objective thinking.
Uh,
Not the, yeah.
That's
You
the
guys know
thing.
this.
I'd tell your mom anything too, Jeff.
Yeah, you could.
I
Mark
would definitely. I'm sorry.
Mark
I
could definitely
retract.
tell her.
Previous
Yeah.
statements are enough.
By the way, I want to call something back. I wondered if your friend, when he was saying silver beaver to your
Silver
grandma, right, when you're playing cards,
Yeah.
I would have really liked her to turn to you and go, he really loosened something up in there. Ah, that's where I was going. That's what I wanted to tell. But
You know what?
Kingpin.
Oh,
I was traumatized enough by that film as a
Oh,
young lad.
terrible.
All right, sorry. Yeah.
And
That's
you
a
know,
great
I'm
movie,
never
by the
gonna
way.
I'm never gonna drive a Ford Thunderbird for the rest of my life. Just saying.
Ah. All right, so something I would tell my mom. I fucked around with her best friend's daughter when we were. I was 16. She was 14.
It was so much more interesting when you said her best friend.
Oh my
And
god!
that would've
Definitely,
made-
yeah,
I
was
mean, I
like,
could go with the threesome. I could go with the foursome that I had. Something I
We
wouldn't tell
already
my
heard
mom.
about that.
Yeah, I'll go with the foursome because I'd never tell my mom about that.
Did you still talk
Were
to
you,
those guys?
Dude,
were
he
you
had a
with it?
completely qualified story, and you just fucking goaded him into one-upping on a completely.
I gotta let my own story.
And just like, oh no, like I fucked.
Oh, by the way, I had a foursome, so we'll go with that.
What's his name?
Oh yeah.
I already said that. Do you still speak to those guys? I did
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that
Yeah,
already.
you did. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. I heard you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Mark, come on.
So
There's a shocker and then there's a.
Well, you know
Where were
the story, Mark. You were there when I told it, right? Two truths and a lie.
Yeah, you were one of the guys, dude. Duh.
John, you were in there. It's okay, buddy.
Where were you
I'm
on the Eiffel
jealous.
Tower?
I was there with two
I was
girls,
jealous.
or three girls. I was there with three girls. Where were you?
3
I-
girls.
jealous?
I
one
was
cuck.
on a waterbed.
Okay, fair enough.
3 girls, 1 cuck.
Not to be a dick, but like, were they hot?
Okay. So let me go with this. One was my ex-wife. One was my ex-wife.
So that
What? One was
You don't know anything about
cute.
that.
My neighbor was cute,
Wait.
and one had a body from hell.
Which ex-wife?
A body from hell.
Wait.
Like the body was fucking perfect, but the face looked like you beat the fuck out of her with like 10-time logs and trash
she's-
cans and
So
She was a
Butterfield.
butterface.
but her face. Not even butterface. You can't even say it. But her face. Like fucking what the fuck? Oh, you put a bag on her head, you're like, give me that one. Number one.
So,
Then she takes her face off, you're like, ah!
okay.
Yeah, it was bad.
Are you all right?
No, it was bad.
What was your ex-wife like?
What, my ex-wife?
This is your first ex-wife, right?
Yeah, it was my first ex-wife. She's all right.
My ex-wife,
What was her
I fuck her.
I fucked her twice, 3 times at least.
Well, what was your? I don't. We weren't in touch when you were first. Married.
Yeah.
I don't know who she was.
Well, I met her. She was 16. I was
Okay.
22. We got married when she was 18.
Grooming. Nice.
Yeah. And we got divorced when she was 20.
He didn't clean the
So you
garage.
took her to prom.
I took her to prom. Yeah, I did take her to prom.
Oh, that
I
is
was
the greatest
23.
fucking story.
I told you guys I
ever.
went to like 6 proms.
Yeah. When did you lie like Elvis and say you
Dude,
didn't fuck her?
Coy
until she was
has
18?
mastered the moment of that eye contact moment. You go, hey, don't make it weird.
Did you fuck her at prom?
Oh, I fucked her at prom. Yeah, hell yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is
Did you-
so awesome.
Did your family high five you for your?
Yeah, every one of them high fived me. Actually, I got in a fight with my brother because they did not want me to fucking marry this girl.
Why?
With Mike, my brother Mike. You know my brother Mike.
Of course, I know your brother Mike. He
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
banned on
Mike
Facebook.
told me-
for
Mike
doing
told me
this.
straight up.
Sensible
Okay.
person.
Let's put it this way. I invited, and I'm not shitting you, about 150 people to my wedding. 13 showed up.
Okay.
That's how bad she was.
That's a vote of confidence, right?
Yeah, nobody liked her. Nobody
Still
liked her.
went through with it.
Did they at least not
Yes.
RSVP?
I did. I was hoping. I was young and dumb, and I said I could change her.
Full of cum.
Did they
Yeah.
know how like amazing that snatch was though?
That was
Like,
good.
did you tell
It
them
was-
how good it was?
That was good.
Like, guys,
I
look,
mean, there's
the
nothing
pussy
wrong with
is
that.
amazing.
It was good.
That's what I mean. Like, did you try and sell them on that? Like,
I ain't gonna lie, it was fucking good, bro. I married her.
Right,
Fucking
right.
good.
I know.
Holy shit, this
What-
is real.
What was it? What was the
Oh,
biggest challenge? Like, what was about her personality? I'm serious. I was just curious. What was like with her personality or whatever that they didn't like her that you thought like was cool? Like you thought you can get her over that stuff?
No, I always said I could change her, bro. You want the real truth? You want the real
Yeah,
fucking story?
I'm
We're going with
curious.
this right now? All right.
Yeah. let's
So
hear it.
My ex-wife-
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
my ex-wife,
Hey man,
was-
I'm totally good. Like I'm
She-
totally good without
she
the real
was
story.
physically and verbally
like 20 years
abusive.
ago.
She was visible. No, it was longer than that. 1999. About
Hey man,
20,
hey,
23.
yeah, hey Coy, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Is this the mother of your kids?
No.
Okay,
no,
good talk.
no.
Carry on.
She's a stranger. That's why.
Yeah,
I never ask him.
She'll never fuck.
Ranger danger. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
I would never ask him to
she
say
was
anything
physically
disparaging about her.
abusive and verbally abusive.
Mm,
Like
Really?
she would tell me, I would try to hang out with Dave Whitten. She's like, "You can't hang out with him. I don't like him. You're not allowed to hang out with him. Stay home."
Yeah.
I'm like, "I'm gonna go to my brother's house." She goes, "Why?" "I want to hang out with my brother." "Nah, you don't need to hang out with your brother. You stay here." And I would
She
stay
was
because I
young.
want to make my wife
Yeah.
happy.
go
And then
for
she
it.
would like, and if I tried to go out, she would like hit me with a fucking pan. She would literally throw a fucking pan at
What?
me.
Was she-
A pan at me.
Did you just
Wait,
say
shut
lightly?
Was
No,
she Hispanic?
Literally throw a pan. at
Oh,
me.
literally. Okay.
Was she Hispanic?
Yes,
Hmm.
I married a lot of Hispanics.
A lot. How many?
Well, married 2
It's-
Hispanics.
Oh,
That's
just two.
good.
Okay.
It's you know.
No, but when you
it's
say
Two,
like
really
two
okay
out of
that-
2.
100%.
It's really okay that people are just immature and they're young people and
So yeah, well,
No, no,
it
no.
came to a point where I came home.
Mexicans are taught to throw
I'm
shit.
telling you right now. I came home and I said, "Hey, I'm going out for St. Patrick's Day," and she says, "If you leave, I'm going to kick your ass." And I said, "You have 2 choices right now: walk out that door,
it's a
walk
tough
out
night
that
to go
door,
out.
or go out the window."
So she
And
goes to the door.
she shows the door. I talked to her dad. Her dad's like, I talked to her dad, and her dad's like, you guys need a divorce. This is not working out.
You're like, duh.
And I told him the truth. I'm like, hey, this is what's going on, and I really want to beat your daughter's ass. What do I do? And he's like, yeah, you need a divorce. My daughter's a piece
Call
of
it a
shit.
day. Call it
Yeah.
a day.
Call it a day.
Wild. That's
Yeah, it was
wild.
bad. We were young and stupid, and me and Mike fought on my front lawn a couple days before my wedding day because he's like, "You will not marry this girl." I'm like, "Fuck you, bro." And so a couple of Irish brothers, we start pounding
Oh,
it
yeah.
out. That's how we do it, and we beat the shit out of each other so much that my neighbor Celeste screamed out the window, "I'm calling the cops on you guys because you guys are fighting." And we were like, you know, I'm in my 20s. Mike's in his early 20s. We're beating the
Right.
shit out of each other on my dad's front lawn on Abbeyfield Road.
It's like, oh no shit. That's the brothers Morgan right
Abbeyfield?
there.
Oh man,
That's where we lived.
Yeah.
no, that's when I went to your house.
9927.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it 9927?
Uh,
that-
9718.
Oh.
9718 Abbeyfield Road. Now worth $900,000 for that house, by the way. My dad sold it for $235.
Is it because of the expansion?
Yeah. Badass
Yeah.
expansion. He did a lot of work on it.
He did, dude. That house went from like 1,200 square feet to like 17.
Took like the whole backyard up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they put a spa with a fucking gazebo and a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
W-
Yeah. So,
where
yeah,
did where did your dad get that barrel of money to? Oh, I know what it was. It was the class action lawsuit.
Yeah, they sued the person who sold them the house.
Dude, my dad started that fucking lawsuit.
Mhm.
My
Your
dad
dad
started
did?
the lawsuit. He was going to sue because he bought the house and had a broken foundation.
Yeah,
and
and
he
so
found
did
out
ours.
that all these other houses that had been built by the same company
Yeah.
had broken
Same,
foundations.
same one. Yeah. And
yeah, I
that's what
remember
my
that.
dad sued.
Yeah, I remember because I was like, Dad, why didn't you put a fucking like pimp bar on this house? You know what my dad did with the money? He fixed the foundation because that's what it was for.
That's what it's for. Well, my
Yeah.
dad fixed the foundation and more because
Oh,
they bought their house for like $67,000 and they won
Oh,
like
that
all
makes
of that in the lawsuit.
oh, that's dope.
So they put the
Yeah.
spa in the backyard.
Yeah, dude, I remember that. That was an awesome add-on.
Yeah. They put
And
the spa in
actually,
the bar.
once he added that onto the house, I couldn't believe that
He
you
put the spa, the bar, and then he built the barbecue along the wall. So he put a brick wall instead of a fence. He put a brick wall with the barbecue, like a built-in barbecue.
I couldn't understand how it is that like we had all been in that house when it was cut off at the kitchen.
Yeah.
I was like,
That
"God,
backyard
how-"
was fat though. That backyard had the racetrack in the
Oh
backyard.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
was
and we
nice,
camp
dude.
in the middle, in the
Yeah.
center of it.
We camped in the middle. It was
yeah.
Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Yeah, yeah,
Missy,
yeah. They'd be
you awake?
scared fucking shitless.
What?
It's
You
cold.
awake?
Yep.
You heard my
Oh.
stories?
Yep.
9718 Abbeyfield.
9718 Abbeyfield Road, Santee,
Dang.
California 92071. That's the house I grew up in.
Dude, I want to check it out, dude. I want to see. Is that yeah, dude? I think the lawsuit was were
Well, it's funny because
what were like 30 grand, 40 grand, something like that.
oh, they won. Yeah, they won almost what they got for the house. They paid like 67,000 for it, and they won like 60 grand, something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy
Yeah,
for fucking broken foundations.
yeah. Well, that in my lawsuit for my house, I won $200,000
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
What was it? What was wrong with your house?
200K?
foundation.
Really?
I shit you not. I came into my house and I see this crack starting, and it was like this big, and then it went down all the way across my house, like down the center of the house.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I got it about a year and a half in. I called my cousin who's a lawyer, and he's like, yeah, that's your foundation. So he sent out specialists, and I'm like, yeah, no, your foundation's on clay. You need to fucking sue. Your house was
welcome
built
to
in when?
Santee.
No, it was Spring Valley, where I lived.
Real quick, I'm out,
Oh.
boys and lady. You guys have a
What?
good night.
Good night.
Good
See
night,
devil.
John.
Love you, buddy. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Love you, man.
Hey Jeff, what brought you to Arizona? Just out of curiosity.
Child support.
You're a little far.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That happens.
Kelsey. Yeah. So yeah, when Hunter was born, I was paying child support a couple $100 a month, which was realistic. And then
And we do with Cards Against Humanity, and we close this shit.
yeah, and then Kelsey's mom decided to she needed more. I didn't have custody. I didn't even have visitation. So she decided she needed more money because
I'm sorry.
her husband wasn't working because he was OCD. He was like 20 years older than us, and he had some mental health issues apparently. And yeah, he was like he smoked 3 packs a day and was super mentally ill, and she was making not very much money, so she decided to see how much more she can get from me. And that was true. Even though we hadn't talked, I had no demands. So she hired a lawyer who came and shook my tree and said, well, look, you can get like probably $10,000 a year out of this fucker. So there I went. I went to court. They gave me 6 months.
Did she move there?
Did she move where? To Arizona?
Yes.
No, I had to move to Arizona because I couldn't afford California anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah.
I
So
was quizzing.
they went 6 months retroactive, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, like $900 a month is a lot. When and Hunter was little, and I was just married, little kid, lived in an apartment in El Cajon, and now, there goes
Different.
25% off the top. So I was like, wow, well, golly. Suddenly this $1,150 apartment in El Cajon feels like a lot more money.
Feels pricey, yeah.
Feels like whoo. Yeah. So that's why we were like, well, we're never gonna be able to buy a house here, and that was 2002-ish, right? Hunter was born in 2002, and we started looking at places to live, and we couldn't get far enough north. You couldn't be far enough south from Los Angeles and far enough north of Temecula, because there's nothing like. How about Sun City? How about
I remember
all the Menifee? You're like looking out in the fucking outskirts. How about Descanso? How about Yuma?
hedge your bets.
You're just trying to think like, how many miles could I drive to work and still get there, and what can we get for it? And the smart kids, they got to the outskirts on time.
No need to explain, but you and I have lived some parallel lives.
Yeah. So here I was just I couldn't afford to stay there, so we came here, and it worked. I mean, I guess the American dream became possible. I came here and bought my first house, 2,400 square foot, split level, 2-story house on 10,000 square foot lot for $145,000. 2004.
What's it worth now?
Probably 354. Probably.
Yeah, before. The way houses are going up here, we're at $1 million for fucking the ghetto out here.
Oh, I know. It's so crazy.
I'm sitting there going,
crazy.
Not everybody who lives here is a millionaire. Not everybody. I don't understand how everybody's affording these fucking houses.
Not the majority of people. Shit.
Yeah. I'm like, there is no way everybody's affording this house.
Dude, like, how do people do that? How?
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, what's going on, Trouble?
Holy!
Ever's here.
How are people affording?
That's what I want to know.
A mortgage on $1 million is like what, like
4,000, 5,000?
No, it's 7. It's 7,000. No, it's 7.
Yeah,
7,000.
My brother Chris.
I wouldn't know how I know that shit.
Right. No, you're right, because my brother Chris has a house, and it's $4,000 a month for him and his wife, and it's $600,000. So yeah, it's got to be about 7.
Yeah.
Well, I
If
mean,
you have
that's
if your house is 350, your payment's about 2,500 without insurance
Yeah.
and
right. You got
impound account.
PMI,
I
PMI.
only did mortgages and lending for I don't know how fucking long, but I don't know anything.
How fucking long?
I don't know anything.
Where'd Marky Mark go?
I
where'd
scared
you
him
go?
away. That's the problem.
Apparently.
That's why you have me come on and then I scare him away. He's afraid I'm gonna rigor his fucking ass.
I think the verb is rig.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. And you know how many boys I have to tell what a fucking rig is? Jesus Christ.
It's usually what you would put on your horse, but for them, it's what you put on
It's
them.
me. I'm one of them.
No, it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. It wasn't just you.
I didn't know
Yeah.
what a rig was. I was like, is that what you do with a boat? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
How do you get a fucking boat in the fucking bedroom? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Rig a
It's
boat.
just not that. I have to
Well, that's
explain it
what
to I had to explain it to the 320-year-olds the other couple weeks ago too. Then they screamed in the fucking bar, "She's a fucking dom!"
A rigger on a boat is one who ties the boat to the dock so it doesn't get away. So it makes sense. It's one who ties knots.
Yeah, one who ties knots. Yeah.
Mortgage calculator. I'm gonna check your work, see if it's true.
Check it out.
Look it up.
Check it
let's
out,
see.
Geico.
Do it.
Are you saying I'm 85 years old?
Los Angeles. Yeah, Geico 1936.
So my house that I sold that was in Mission Trails, San Carlos area, I sold it for $589. I bought it for $630 in 2006, sold it for $589 with solar in 2016. 4 months ago it sold for 1.1.
So
and it's still 1970s inside.
Yeah.
Because my ex is stupid and he spent $30,000 to put on a fucking deck instead of $30,000 in the goddamn kitchen.
I put money in my roof. I put money in solar. I sold mine for $350. I made $0 on it, and it's fucking worth $750,000 right now. And I was like, all I had to do was wait 2 years. Who would have known? I would have made $500,000 off my house.
So $1 million principal and interest. $1 million with no down payment would be $4,600.
46.
Yeah, but then you need to check on your insurance and property tax and all that, and most people can't pay that shit.
I know.
So on my house originally for $589, property tax was about $3,000 a year.
How high was
Sorry. Because at that time it's fucking high in San Diego, the city.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. No, property
Fuck
tax.
off. I could have go played with the boys instead of leaving them.
I love it.
Yeah, if you were to buy $1 million house, the assumption would be you're with $40,000 due at close just to handle costs, with no money down, would be like almost $7,000.
$7,000 a month. That's what she said. That's what she said.
If you had a 20% down payment, but you don't have to. Don't worry.
You don't have to if you get the right loan. I didn't have to have 20.
Right. The government.
No, I didn't have a 20%. You just need to know how to look for loans. Like my loan that I bought our house, we didn't put 20. We put
3.
No, we put 10. We put 5,000 down, and our loan was 325 because I inherited half. So sorry. I know, golden fucking spoon in my mouth.
Better be goddamn sorry.
Did you have an FHA?
What?
FHA.
What?
No, yeah, it was, but it was through a special bank, and it was a special loan for first-time home buyers. Shut up over there. I know you're fucking starting crap, you two. Don't be starting shit with me. I'm Jeff. You're too fucking close, and Mark, I can get there in 2 days.
I have nothing but the wrong responses.
You can bring it. I'm playful tonight.
Missy, high five.
Bring it, Mark. Bring it.
I'll eat your butt like a coconut.
Oh, honey, I break your shit.
Hello.
Let me straighten my
Break
shirt.
your shit.
Yeah. I
So-
listened to someone. I'm not going to say who, but I wasn't my real self before.
Okay, good talk. Yeah, previously, we discussed top 3 things to do to a guy's face. Thank you,
Hey,
Missy.
just
for
wondering,
the
did you guys
number
want to play a game or are we just gonna get salty on
Golden
each other?
showers.
What do you want to do? What do you want to
Game.
do?
Game.
That was not the number 1 answer, Jeff.
No, it's sitting on the face eat out.
Oh,
That would
thank you.
be John's
Thank you
answer.
for being a
Before I got
qualified
here.
viewer.
I can
That
eat a
was
peach.
John's answer.
I did not. I didn't view. I was at the bar the whole time.
Mine
And
was
actually, Jeff
urination.
would have loved the music because it was Copycat Killers. I hear it's some
Oh, I like
relative of
Copycat
yours.
Killers.
Yeah, it was some relative. Yeah. Well, I was announced as Jeff's girlfriend the whole night. I was like, oh.
Oh, that was Kevin's girlfriend who said that?
No, that was Kevin.
Kevin
I
said
don't
you're
And
my
then some
girlfriend?
guy asked me
I
to
don't know why
dance. He
they're
kissed me on the floor, and I'm like, he's not my boyfriend. Jeff is not my boyfriend.
That's funny. That's
I'm like, she's
funny.
like, oh no critiques. I was like laughing. I was like, yeah, it's so critiquing.
Oh, that's good times. It's all good times. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time.
That's right.
Yeah. You guys want to do some
Until-
conspiracy theory shit?
Let's
You,
do it.
oh, fuck yes.
Conspiracy. I don't know.
Mm?
If someone
Kinda
crying, should I fucking ignore him?
That's just
It's
me.
like the middle of the night.
Not where he is.
Where are we at? We're at 123. Oh, we talking Dublin
Conspiracy.
right now?
Conspiracies.
Conspiracy.
I like it. Go.
So,
I gotta piss. Go.
Oh, shit. That could be an hour.
do you guys
Connor
want
in
to? You
Connor's
guys
here.
want? I don't know how much lower I
Where's
can
my
put that.
sweet pea?
Look at my man.
Sleeping.
There we go. I don't know how much
Who's
lower. So do you guys
No.
remember when H1N1 came out in 2008, 2009?
Yes, swine
And,
flu.
Oh my God, he's going educated. Okay, got it.
And
Swine flu.
Obama.
Yeah,
Obama was the test tube baby that
Test tube, baby.
the men at the Grove decided that it was time for him to go up, and he was a lawyer. You know, he didn't practice law, but he got his law degree, as you do when you're a politician.
It's nothing
His
like
wife's a lawyer.
failing constitutional law and then
His
fucking
wife's a
telling people
lawyer.
you passed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
class.
Not that she ever practiced either. You name
it's
a case:
nothing-
Obama versus who? Fucking nobody.
Obama
Dude, isn't it
versus
ama-
Osama.
Isn't it amazing being disbarred just before becoming elected president? It's amazing.
Was he
What?
disbarred? I didn't hear that. Was he disbarred?
He was, but I'm just
No
adding fuel to
shit.
Mr.
I
Adams.
didn't hear that.
Do you find it interesting that the people who were supporting him were terrorists, domestic terrorists?
That's loose.
Weather Underground.
I know a lot of people who are supporting him that are not terrorists.
It's not
Fucking
loose.
Weather Underground. That's like saying Jeff fucking supported the guy that fucking burned down Santana. That's it's fucking loose as shit. However, I do love the guy from the Matrix 2, who was like the asshole guy.
From where?
The Matrix,
2?
the sequel, Matrix. What was
Which
it?
one
What
was
was
the
the second
asshole
one
guy?
called? The
Revolution.
guy who was
Revolution.
the general who was like half white, whatever. He's,
I didn't watch that show.
I should have changed my name.
I watched it like 25 years ago. What the fuck? was it?
Okay, so there was this guy who was like mostly black, who was like the general or whatever of the
General Zod.
Zion. No,
General Zod. What
However-
the fuck, Superman.
I'm just trying to add up to that particular actor was the acting coach for Obama while he was going through his election process
Oh no shit.
to help him be a little more masculine
So I can
in
be
his,
an acting coach.
in his approach.
Oh,
Def-
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be paying attention.
Oh wait, what?
It's expensive.
So,
Shit. Okay, let's. What's your question, Jeff? General Zod.
2009 H1N1. So, do you recall what happened in 2008? That
Bird flu.
everybody's attention?
Jeff.
No. 2008. Jeff.
Bird flu.
We had a major economic collapse. The housing market, which was we'll just
Stable.
say, which was over.
We
Sounds
love
good.
Countrywide was the most
Did you say
soluble
cunt?
company
It
you
was
could
it
ever
was
fucking
over
invent.
leveraged. 2008, I lost $32,000 out of my 401k in like a day.
That's what I'm losing every day in my 401k, apparently.
I wound up foreclosing on my house. I wound up foreclosing on another house that I was having built and another house I was having built. How was I having two houses built when I had another house? When I was only making $60,000 a year, it's because they were obviously giving out money for nothing, right?
Yeah, they were
Oh,
letting people refi for full.
I'm losing like $800 a day on my fucking 401k.
They were doing
I
adjustable rate
was busy
mortgages.
saving a billionaire multiple millions of dollars.
Save this thousandaire multiple millions of dollars, please.
So I came out of it unscathed.
So underpaid.
I'm
Right?
still screwed.
Unscathed for the most part. It took me 5 years to make that 32 grand back into my 401k.
Yeah.
But go back and look at the time frame of things that happened. So 2008, you have this financial crisis. So why does a financial crisis happen when you have a government who specifically manages whether or not you have a financial crisis?
They wanted
because it is managed, right? It's not just Keynesian economics. It's not just Milton. It's
Keynesian? Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Kenyan.
let's check.
That's what he said.
That's
Kenya.
not what he
it's they have figured out how to manufacture the economy to exist the way that they want
perspective.
it to, right? So they took us off the gold standard in 1974. So no longer full faith and credit of shit. It's all fiat money. So we declare it has this value, then it has value. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that as a country? Why would you say, if you've always been on a standard based on something to back it up, why would you then say the only thing that backs it up is the fact that we say so?
Are those rhetorical questions?
Yeah, well, you can answer if you have an answer.
Because you think you're the shit.
Well, I think it's a metric to test what can we get away with the public, because
Right. What can we get away with?
have
You're
we
the shit.
established enough of a lifestyle where people won't fight against completely illegal shit because they're so comfortable with where they're at?
Right. Consumerism. We talk about consumerism sometimes. I talk about it frequently, but consumerism was created by this French asshole. I forget his name, but it was created to be a replacement for religion.
My name is Jeff.
And community. It was post World War II, and if you ever imagine the snapshot of history of things that have occurred in the last 150 years, you have nuclear proliferation. We set off bombs, and then supposedly aliens come, right? The aliens.
I'm aware of the folklore. Sure.
There's something big that happens, so it gets apparently gets some extraterrestrial attention. Like, what the fuck? They figured something out. The ants have figured out Big Boom. We should go see this.
Hey man, like what if they actually look like us though? Wouldn't that be like distracting?
Wouldn't that be interesting? So, post World War II, when everything apparently was on the brink, we were on the brink of total world destruction, which we weren't. We really weren't. We didn't have more than 2 nukes anyways, so we weren't going to blow up any more shit beyond what we did.
Posturing is posturing.
Posturing is posturing. You got to win how you got to win. Then there's a series of unfortunate events that happen, and if you have the whole world paying attention at a time where television comes out in the 1940s,
that's really saying something.
What's going on that you have a technology that comes out that now people have something to look at? Before they had radio. Radio had been around since Marconi, early 1900s.
A unique situation of governing perception.
But what happened that in the same time period that we had the last potentially cataclysmic world war, that not only did television come about as a technology, but consumerism as a philosophy that was stronger than capitalism, stronger than religion, stronger than anything else.
Fear.
How do you get people to stop paying attention to what the fuck else is going on around you? When you, especially when a technology is invented that allows you to see what is going on out there, right? Like now, the speed of communication is huge. And now you have people involved. Now you have opinions, and now you have people voting. Now you have people, demanding. It's kind of a bit much. So we'll leave the 20th century alone.
Out of context, yeah.
Leave the 20th century alone, but the things that built up through that, if you review communism as a concept
of the dominoes,
Marxism specifically as a failed attempt through
sold really well.
It did not. Oh, it did not.
It
sold well as a concept.
The marketing of it.
Lenin actually did it fairly well until he was murdered by Stalin, and then Stalin just decided to murder everybody because he said,
there's a reason it's sold to the youth.
Life is suffering, so we might as well just take them out anyways, because that's true. It's not going to get better.
Buddhism is attractive to everyone under the age of 60.
Right. All right. Anyway, let's look at what came out of post 1940s. Marxism failed. Communism failed. It fell apart in the biggest way. They realized it's
who's left to talk about it.
Something that's good in concept, but it's not going to work otherwise. But the problem is that those who thought it was not a failed experiment and thought it still could happen understood that people were what was getting in the way of it. So the reason communism fails as outside of being a concept is because as soon as you apply people who have perception, opinion, reaction, feeling, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, communism can never truly
did you just
exist.
drop Maslow right now?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love the pyramid.
Communism, like of the people, by the people, for the people, can never truly exist because somebody's got to be in charge of something. And because of that, and somebody having to be in charge of something, then you get power has to be somewhere, and power creates a vacuum. And we say that what power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts
that vacuum
absolutely.
Is created by surrender.
That's correct. So the Marxists and the communists and those who thought that one world government, world peace didn't exist as an idea until like the 1950s. It wasn't a slogan. The stuff found its way into mainly academia in France, which makes sense.
Fuck those guys with their 6
fucking
weeks fucking vacations.
It made its way into academia in France, so they start thinking, well, the revolution didn't work with guns and bullets and everything else. Then, how do we get people in on our idea? Because they still refuse to fail, and they know if you indoctrinate the children, then if you do that long enough and you whisper that bullshit in their ears and the slogans and the bumper stickers, and you do it and you up your game every 15 to 20 years, that at a point you're going to hit a tipping point where you're going to have the right children in the right place and in the right time, that now you can basically encourage them that this is the right thing to do.
Can I interject something like bitterly true?
Yeah.
So would you suggest that with the concept you just shared, that might represent the Obama administration in regards to the Department of Education for 8 entire fucking years, wherein the heads and the junior heads of those departments quit over the concept of degrading education for the youth and promoting lack of the ability to read and write?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
both heads of education in an 8-year period of time that have demonstrated the ability of children that could not fucking read or write in fucking 4 years to achieve at a fucking honors level student level within 4 years. And that test product works. And the result is Obama fires those people or they fucking quit. It's because they don't want minorities to fucking succeed.
Correct.
That's fucking real shit.
So if you had kids at the same time I did, within the last 10, 15 years, and they came home and suddenly you're helping them with their math homework, and they're not allowed to do 4 + 3 is 7. They have to have marbles, and with those marbles, you have to then remove the difference of some bullshit with marble, and they would fail if they just understood, if they could just do the math, they would fail. If they could do it in some sort of abstract like way, like an artist would figure out math, then they would win. And then I remember going to help my kids, and I'm like, let me help you with your homework. And they're like, well, this is wrong. I'm like, well, what do you... No, I can tell you what 7 plus 3 is. It's 10. Like, that's not how you do it. I'm like, well, doing it in an abstract, half-ass fucking weird way doesn't change the outcome.
No.
Like,
And
this
writing
is
a fucking sentence for a goddamn plus equation is the dumbest shit in the world.
just fucking bizarre. And I'm like,
Oh, I love word problems though. It's a language.
No, it's not word problems. On the new what is it called? Common Core, they have to write frickin'
yes.
I'm out.
that they
Common
have to
Core's
write a
out.
sentence. Yeah, they have to write a stupid sentence. Jeff says that he's having internet problems. I don't know why the fuck he's texting me. He's got internet
No,
problems.
I saw he
and
tried
so
to
he's
pop
trying to
back
get
in.
back in.
Yeah, I'm watching for him.
He so Common Core makes you write a fucking sentence. So if it's like 3 plus 3 equals 6, you have to write a sentence for it. I'm like, what the fuck sentence do we need? There's no words on the up above. So yeah.
Right.
That's why
That forces
I used to tell
a
Missy the
learning
joke
perspective,
that
which is 15% of the population. It's setting the child up for failure.
yeah, I used to laugh. I go into Walmart and these 20-year-olds are working.
I'm really sorry.
And that someone's double bagging and they say, can you use less bags and not double bag? Because, if you use less bags, not double bag, it's like, it's the same amount of fucking bags.
Plastic. Sure.
Fucking dumbasses. Common Core.
I would have
Can't do the
people
math.
order a pizza, and they say, well, how many slices come in the large? I said 12. And they said, can you cut it into 8? Because I can't eat 12 pieces.
Well, yeah, I just want him a little bigger. I get that.
I cut it into 4.
That wasn't the point of the analogy.
I know.
That's not like
Fuck with him.
that's not like negotiating with your doctor. I did that. He's like, you can only have 2 drinks a day. I'm like, no problem.
Yeah, I have two right after
2
the other.
drinks. He's like, you're just gonna pour bigger glasses, aren't you? I'm like,
Missy
I
is
am.
like the most patient person ever.
Okay. So,
I just was trying every time I try to talk, it's like talk over or get talked over. So I'm good.
we,
I
if, you
can't
have
lie. I can't lie. I haven't seen you try to talk yet. So
if you have a flag,
if I missed it, like I'm totally down. I'd love to hear you say something.
you have a flag, we can.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Hey. So conspiracy. Oh, okay. So I've been running back in the news recently because I've been hearing these releases come out, and I think maybe I'm hallucinating when I hear it, but apparently I'm not. But I've been hearing things like, the CDC has finally released the fact that it's all bullshit. It's all manufactured and it's garbage, and they're lying to you. Basically, it's really what it's come down to. Not that the virus isn't real; it is real.
The results are temporal. So
Did they
it's hard to-
misrepresent the severity? Yes. Were masks ever necessary? No. Did they do it for compliance reasons to see if they can get you to? Yes. The side effects from the vaccine, would it kill you? Yes. Was at a high level? Yes. Comparatively, right? And then they would compare it to. They said, well, if they had 6 deaths per 100,000 shots. With the H1N1 vaccine, they had to pull it. And the rate of death is more like, I don't know, like 150, right? The rate of illness that happens because of it, the rate of illnesses is going on right now with people because the COVID stuff is down.
But other items.
Those who are coming into the hospitals with illnesses that are at a significantly higher level than those illnesses had ever represented in those groups is off the charts.
Yes.
So, if you're more likely to have Epstein-Barr at, say 1.5% per million, suddenly it's at 5. Why are more people getting that? Weird. Might be something with the spike protein. Might be something with fucking with your chromosomes. But So I'm hearing all this stuff come out, and I don't like being vindicated. And this is
Hey
funny
man,
'cause
just to jump in,
Yeah.
Before we give the impression, since we're live, that we are jumping off the deep end, without going into context of where, I'll just say, like, from chatting with people in the medical industry, well, what you're saying is 100% on point. The rate and percentage of people that are suffering from medical conditions that are, we'll say 90% brought on by their weakened immune situation because they took the vaccine is enormous. Whether it's the flu or a heart condition, or there's a series of things because your immunity is reduced, it's large.
Right.
So the idea of backtracking this to I had COVID one summer, it's pretty small. But as a population, to look at it and go, the flu killed like fucking 300% more people this year for people who tested negative.
Right.
It's pretty wild to even consider such a thing. But when you even look at COVID right now, and you look at the percentage of people that are vaccinated that are testing positive, we're looking at over 60% of people that are testing positive with COVID right now are vaccinated. And that's global. Well, let's just, even if we just said here in the United States, that's completely accurate.
Right.
So there's some shit going on. Like, even if it's no harm, no foul, just we try to do our best, whatever. But our best led to fucking up, and we forced people to take this situation on, whether it's a vaccine or because my job made me do it or like whatever it is. And now they're more susceptible to illness as a result. And it might not be just from COVID. It might be from the fact that their immune systems are now weakened because of taking this highly experimental vaccine that we just wanted to push through because we wanted to be, say it's Trump, say it's Biden, whoever pushed the fucking vaccine through because we want to be on top of shit. It's like because we want to say we did something.
The vaccine had nothing even to do with either president. That's the ridiculous thing.
Well, I mean, everyone wants to be like responsible for like taking responsibility.
It's
and getting shit done, right?
This is technology from 2009, 2010.
Exactly. Well,
that they've been perfecting since they tried to roll it out with the H1N1, and they killed people so fast that they had to pull it.
To your point, in that period of time, that's a 15-year mark to your 2009 point. 15 years they tried to establish a vaccine for COVID, and they failed repeatedly.
Right.
And so you don't just jump 5 years after 15 years of failure and go, okay, we're gonna put a fucking hashtag on it, right? Regardless of who's president. And like, we're going to knock this shit out in 18 months. Fucking pipe dream. It's not going to be fucking true. It's 15 years. And then all of a sudden, because we just didn't work hard enough for 15 years, we're going to fucking put shit together in 18 months. It's nonsense.
Right.
No qualifiable studies, no tested fucking samples.
No.
And then we're going to fucking sell this shit to the public because we don't people be overly concerned.
The studies were knowingly to be done on the population. So I'm saying high level theory, high level. Even now, high level. I went and I looked at 2 years ago. I decided to pull up COVID in like February, March of 2020, right? 2020, when it first happened. And I remember going through it. We all did it only 2 years ago, and I remember my doubt then. Even then, I was like, this makes no sense. I announced to my kids, I'm like, guys, pay attention. This is amazing. I never thought I would see this in my lifetime, but they figured out how to get a bunch of Americans to go home, do what they're told, with no jobs, shut their door, and watch television. And everyone's doing it. I'm like, I'm driving down the street and there's no cars, and I'm like, this is like The Walking fucking Dead. I'm like, do you guys realize that The Walking Dead has literally been what they've been preparing us for? I'm like, that's the shit that they expose you to make it seem like it's not that bad, right?
But-
so if the streets are empty and everyone's hiding, but there's zombies, that's scary. So when there's no zombies, it's not that scary. You know, like I'm like, guys, just watch it. I'm like, this is so fascinating what they're doing. I'm like, there's no logic. There's no. I said, I'm a smart enough person. I'm listening for clues. Give me a clue. Give me something.
Behavior, because there was an established rhythm
That
prior. But
give me a truth. And then February 29th,
it's not coming.
Leap Day, February 29th, 2020. Trump is out. He's doing a rally because he likes to get a lot of claps for himself. He's at this rally and he goes, guys, this is a hoax brought on by the Democrats and the media, period. And he's telling people at the rally, February 29th, it's a hoax. Don't listen to them. They just want me out and they want control of you. Don't listen.
Hey, Jeff, I want to share something because it is so like off my Richter scale, like unbelievable. This experience I had. I've been working on a book project, and so I've been listening like over the years these conspiracy theory YouTube sites, whatever, and not necessarily taking everything in as in it's like the fucking gospel, but just like, let's listen to some shit. And like my worst case scenario is I'm going to hear something that it's going to be a little story fabric, I can work into this fiction book.
Yeah.
Because sometimes fucking whatever. Yeah. And it was, we'll say 2018. Okay, so I find this fucking weirdly goofy kid who's like this, like he's a Jew for Christ kind of dude, right?
Okay.
So he follows all the Jewish rituals, so on, but he's a Christian guy. He lives out in Alaska,
right?
And he's on YouTube,
Paleo Hebrew.
And I listen to this guy,
audio.
And I'm so sorry. What?
Oh, he's probably like reading the Bible in Paleo Hebrew, and he's got his little signs and his little things.
Yeah.
He's like the special Jew for Jesus.
Yeah, but he's got, but he's like one of these QAnon guys, which is not my cup of tea because there's so much subjective shit with that, So, but listen to this guy.
See the real video?
No, I'm fine. But this guy who seems so like nonsense, he the first episode or whatever he had on YouTube that I saw, he had an interview with this guy who was supposedly in military intelligence, and this guy seemed to have credifiable details. Like I listened to it, and I didn't really necessarily go back to the YouTube channel, but like within like a week, like I remembered that what this cat talked about, it actually happened, and I didn't have those information from anywhere else. And I'm like, not that it was like something dynamic enough for me to even remember, but it was enough for me to remember going, hey man, I didn't hear that from anywhere else, but that guy just said this shit like a week ago.
Right.
And I was like, and this is some fucking hillbilly Jewish dude that says he loves Jesus out in fucking Alaska. So, and I'm like, okay, let's this guy's kind of a kook, but let's go fucking see what he's got going on. And he had this guy interviewing kind of routinely for a minute, and then the guy was out for a minute. And the guy in his interview was like, hey, I'm a military intelligence. I'm active in the military, and I'm stationed abroad. And the guy was on the interview channel like with this cat for like a year. And I kept listening to him because however the kooky the guy was who was the host, this guy, every time I listened to him, shortly thereafter, shit would happen like he said. And it wasn't like anything like over the top. It was just like, hey, this blah, blah, blah. And dude, a year prior to COVID, I remember listening to this guy. And this is where I was like, okay, this guy is like, finally, even the interview guy was like, he crossed the bridge for me where it's like, this guy's full of shit. And I was just like, okay, yeah. This guy, I shit you not, a year prior to COVID, the impeachment proceedings had just started. And this military intelligence interview guy said, hey, the shit that I'm hearing is if they can't impeach him out, the Democrats, they're on. They're going to launch a virus.
Mm.
They're going to launch a world plague. And it's going to come out of China. And I'm like, this is the most nonsense shit I'd ever heard. Like, to me, this guy that he was chatting with was credible because he had said shit that happened, within a week or two, whatever. This guy said this shit consistently for a year. And I'm like, and every time I heard it, I always remember it because I'm like, this is fucking nonsense. Like, this, every time this guy chats, there's like some real world shit. Like, this happened in Germany and this was in France. It had some like normal shit. And he kept coming back to this whole thing. If like they can't impeach him out because he was not supposed to get elected the first time, whatever happened, he wasn't supposed to get elected the first time, and it upset the balance of power. That this was their trump card, no pun intended. That this thing was going to happen, and I'm like, and to me, every time I heard this, I'm like, this is the most nonsensical thing I've ever fucking heard. And then the military intelligence guy, I was following this channel, and he was just like, hey, I'm being stationed abroad. I'm out. I'm not going to be able to contact anybody. And the dude just fucking gets stationed, and he was not on the show anymore. That was like November-ish. Come February, shit was real.
Yep.
With as far as COVID. That's when I was like, shit just actually happened. Like, this most ridiculous story that I've ever heard in my life just became real.
Yeah.
And this fucking weird dude with this fucking red fucking long ass Jewish beard and whatever, this dude's fucking hanging out in Alaska that has like fucking 2,000 followers or whatever, this fucking nobody. I was only watching this guy for trinkets of, okay, that could be a cool story piece, whatever. And the shit fucking actually happened.
Mm.
And I was like, this is insane. This is insane. And I shit you not, I have no exaggeration. I listened to this guest on this dude's fucking nobody knows this guy from Adam fucking YouTube channel. His guest talked about this fucking virus scenario for a year prior to it actually happening.
Yeah. Well, they had already tried it in 2008, 2009.
I get with the different the RN1 and
H1N1. They tried it with H1N1, but people would not listen. They didn't give a fuck. They were like, nope, fuck you, nope, fuck you, no, fuck you.
Well, the impact was so contained, right? So it's I get the lack of impression, but it's just, dude, that was shocking to me. This guy seriously for a year said, hey man, if it doesn't go left or right, this shit's gonna happen. And it seemed ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like absurd that this would ever fucking happen. And then it fucking happened, and you're like, okay, now we're all in fucking our house eating potato chips and not, going to the store, and like we're harboring fucking toilet paper and just all the nonsense that happened. And I'm like, how the fuck this guy for a year said this, and then here we are.
When they tried it in 08, 09 with H1N1, they couldn't get people to buy in, so they had to stop, and they had symposiums, and they had to get back together and go, well, how are we going to deal with the fact that people, they're like, we have to get ahead of emails, we have to get ahead of social media. Like they understood what they had to get ahead of in 08, 09 when it failed the first time. And 08, 09 wasn't the first time. You can track it back to the 1918 flu that wiped all these people out, which was post World War I.
Hey, I need to take an intermission.
Yeah.
For all the natural.
Missy, if you want to go to sleep, you don't have to listen.
I'm listening.
She actually seems engaged, but I'll be right back.
All right. I have some audio and some video from the symposium in 2009 when they got together to discuss why it failed with Obama, because they thought for sure they would be able to make it happen, but they couldn't get people to buy into mass hypnosis. So they needed to wait it out and try again later when it was more excuse me, opportune. It's lunatic. Like the thing is, like I promise I do not actively search for any of the stuff. My opinion and my point of view is not because it's a passion of mine or an interest of mine, because it's not. I've never been into conspiracy theories. The assassination of presidents, of course, is interesting because it's only happened a few times. So, I've dug into that a little bit, and I don't know. Theories are theories. They could be just as credible as others. And again, I'm not one of those people who lives and dies by that sort of stuff. I'm not excited about the idea of Bigfoot or Loch Ness monster. Like, if it was real, then that's cool. I'm not. It's not a hill that I'm going to die on. And then when all this shit started to go down, I didn't come into it thinking, like, I wasn't waiting for a conspiracy and I wasn't waiting for something bad to happen. Just my brain, as I'm going about my life, was just like, well, this is curious. This is unprecedented. When things are curious and unprecedented, I pay attention. And even then, I didn't go researching anybody else's perspective on any of it. That's the parts that when I'm doing shows by myself, I often start yelling about people being stupid. I'm like, I get that I have a high IQ. I get it. I get that I absorb things quickly and they stick. It's I wouldn't say it's a curse.
A lot of self-appreciating going on right now.
Well, I'm explaining my perspective on things. Like, I get to that point where I start speaking out loud, like the reality as I see it. And then I start to get frustrated, and I'm like, why doesn't anybody else care? Like, why is it such a small percentage of the population who's the most vocal about it and understands it? Like, this is abnormal. But that's when I say, like, I understand there's a truth of Mark, Dick, that my IQ is higher than average. It's 40 points, 45 points higher than average. It's nothing that I've tried. It's nothing that I've cultivated. It's just how I was fucking arranged when I was popped into this fucking world. So my capacity for grabbing a hold of stuff that I'm not even paying attention to is out there.
You're talking about ass.
Well, that's really solid too. So
if you're
women
lucky.
like smart guys who are funny, and if you're cute on top of that, you're going to get fucked. As a fact.
Oh boy.
Right? Am I right?
Yep.
Shit, you can just be funny.
Well, I appreciate that.
You could be funny and get laid.
Anytime.
But if you're funny and smart, you're definitely getting laid. And if you're funny, smart, and cute, you're probably getting married.
You're way too close to the camera. You're way cute.
And if you have a fat dick,
Sorry.
she's only going to leave you if she can get a lot of alimony.
I'm just gonna put this out there first. If you're cute, you're probably gonna get fucked. If you're smart and funny on top of cute, then you'll get married.
yeah, you'll get married. Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh my god, that got horrific all of a sudden really quick.
Or as Rebecca said,
I got 405 on my SATs.
Rebecca said, she's like, look, money and looks could all fade, but big dick is forever. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah, but big dick can stop working sometimes. So,
yeah,
it's on the chopping block too. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry, I'm bringing y'all down.
No.
Back to pushing rope.
We have that. We have that conversation a lot, which is bizarre, I think, for both of us, because she's like, listen, like, if sex was off the table for some reason, like, just couldn't happen. I'm like, wait, how? Like, all sex? There's a lot of things involved with sex. I mean, it's just a dick. Like, they lose my head, my fucking hands, and my feet. Like, I could fuck you a lot of different ways. And she's like,
that's the voice of a champion.
She's like, in general, she goes, I've never thought this about anybody before, and this is very sweet. I'm gonna probably get choked up.
It's adorable.
But she's like, if sex was off the table, which would suck because it's real. It's a, but anyway,
Well, now we're sucking rope.
Still wouldn't change. It wouldn't change that I want to be with you. It wouldn't change that I would be with you. It wouldn't change. She's like, everything else is so amazing that sex doesn't have to be a part of it. I've never felt that way in my life. And I'm like, I get it. So oftentimes we put sex in there as like the break point. Like if you don't want to fuck me, then everything else sucks, right? Like, I mean, we always go back to our base nature. Like if you don't want to come with me, then we're hopeless. There's nothing left. Whereas I work in reverse, and I'm like, I'm not like typical men. I truly am not. I don't think with my dick. I never have. I think too much, but I was built from the
smirk out of relatable contentment.
The other direction, which is connection, which is intimacy, which is honesty and truth, and
it's like involuntary agreement.
Your intimacy should be real because it's vulnerable and it's scary. I mean, it's because if you come to things on the level for the right reasons, and you agree to. I think what Jordan Peterson says.
That we're gonna go Jordan right now.
Always go Jordan.
No, try to tell the truth, and if you can't tell the truth, at least don't lie.
Yeah, well,
right. So
Jerry Path, that guy fucks the shit out of his wife.
Yeah. So I mean, that's how I come into a relationship. Is like let's be truthful. Let's start with truth, so we don't have to build a relationship based on some sort of false representation of what we hope the other person thinks we are. And I'll share my fucking everything. I'll drop, as my son says, drop the spaghetti. I'll just drop it. That's fine. Dad, you dropped the spaghetti on that girl, didn't you? I'm like, I did. I was like, hi, my name is Jeff. Oh no. Drop the spaghetti.
So weird to hear you say that like a normal person.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah,
I'm like, hi, my name is Jeff. I have 5 women I'm dating right now, and 3 more in backup, and I don't like any of them. But I have this thing where every now and then I feel like I need to go fuck some people so I can feel like I have value as a human being. But truly, I'm angry because I don't like them and they don't love me. But here's the bad thing. I used to be in love with the way that people liked me because I used to not love myself. So what I didn't realize was that I was able to have relationships with people as long as they were in love with me. And as soon as they were less in love with me, I would feel that way about them because I didn't realize that I was replacing my inability to love myself with a need for them to love me back.
No, that's a lot.
So them thinking I'm cute and funny, I know it doesn't matter. Them thinking I can concoct the perfect date, I don't care. That's nothing that I'm impressed about. So for them to be impressed by me, to think I'm great, is not enough for me to care because it's irrelevant.
It promotes antipathy.
Yeah. I said, and I give this to Becky like all
Thus, I get the eat me, beat me kind of shit you got going.
The eat me, beat me shit I've got going.
You know, to be fair, I feel proud of my ability to surmise.
Eat me, really beat me.
In-depth psychological issues into such a simple, mundane metaphor. I know it seems reductive, but you know what? Sometimes we got to take ourselves less seriously.
Yeah.
Or even perhaps just recognize the fact that not you, but the proverbial you has a lot of similar challenges. So it might be okay if there's more than just a handful of people that might, entertain what you're suggesting. And also to put it out there that you being so open in this live broadcast right now might have a greater value because not everybody is so confident enough or willing to be vulnerable and to share things like this. And I know you're using a tone, which is definitely very confident. Like you're definitely like, fucking, I'm putting my shit out there right now. And like, I'm cool with it. But you're doing it in a way which almost bequeath the idea of complimenting you. That this is not always the easiest thing to say for someone. And I can tell you, it's probably not the first time. I'm sure you've had this conversation with like your son or Koi or whatever. I can tell it's not the first time you've shared this. Maybe it's 1.75 this time you've shared this, but it's like all the same. I think it has a really great value, and I think there's gonna be a lot of people that, if they were up late enough to watch this, so
I haven't said it much. But
thus my 1.75. But I'm just saying I think it has a great value, and I think it's awesome. So yeah,
I think part of that philosophy, if you will, comes with age with us. Younger me was like, didn't give a shit. I didn't care. Like, if they were hot, if they took care of me, like that was good enough. Now, like, I'm not dating anyone now, but there's a few on the horizons, and they're very different. One I found very attractive in the beginning, and now I'm getting to know him. And the other one I know, and all of a sudden I've started to find maybe he's a little attractive, because I'm getting to know, I'm getting to know them both more, and that to me makes them more attractive. So, I think I definitely couldn't have had this type of interaction with them, or this type of acknowledgement when I was younger. It would have just flew right over the top of my head. It wouldn't have mattered.
Sounds like a kind of a self-educated about mature connection. That's got to be rewarding.
Oh, absolutely. If it'd just get me laid, it'd be way good. Sorry, had to throw it out there. No, I'm just teasing.
No, there's always that.
Like the eat me, beat me stuff you say.
Did I miss that? Was that the same?
Eat me, beat me. My interest in is in power dynamics, right? It's in relational dynamics, and it's just based on fucking evolutionary biology. Is how it's our limbics.
There's no need to make excuses. You can just run with it.
No, I understand. Like, it's not a kink for the sake of being a kink, which is weird.
Nothing wrong with being a king, baby.
Sorry.
It's means to an end.
I see how you're, dude. You and I have been on a show together for a minute.
I don't look at porn and go look at BDSM because I'm not fascinated with something that I already know.
Postponing the show we were going to do tomorrow, but I am definitely lining myself up for some fucking payback.
Like, this is how you know your sexual thing is not a kink. If it's not in your fucking Rolodex of porn that you're looking at, it's not a kink. It's not. It's like people tend to be fascinated with the same things that are sexually perverse or sexually, what's the right word? Divergent, let's say. Not sexually typical. There's nothing that I want to look at visually that relates to any of the things that I want to do relationally with somebody. I beat myself up for how things became in my marriage.
Sure you do.
And I didn't tie her up.
I don't care. I'm just keeping it fun.
I should have.
Carry on.
That's the fucking lesson. I should have.
Oh my God, you respected her.
Right? Well, in hindsight,
you can respect someone and tie them up.
There's a different level of respect, is what he's saying.
He put her on a pedestal. He cared about her so much. It's the mother of his children.
It comes out afterwards. She's like, when you would look at me, I would feel like you were like my father. Like you were like there was this judgment coming from you. And I know what she means by her dad. Her dad was a dick, and absent. And when he was around, he was compensating for his absence with being aggressively parenting, and then disappear.
Can I suggest something? And like,
Yeah.
because I feel like I relate this a little bit, and you can tell me if we're on a different.
And then we're gonna go back to conspiracy. I just needed to get the bots.
This is
The bots had to get off
fruitful
our story for a
conversation.
moment.
I'm relishing it because I don't know how much conspiracy details I have to contribute. Like, I'll listen, but but that being said, I think as a young person, like when you're married, it's there's so much on you to. Everyone expects you to fail.
Yep.
Like if you're a young married person, like your immediate friends, like I was very fortunate. My immediate friends were so supportive, which is not the norm. My coworkers were like, I'll see these fuckers in 6 months. You know, it's just like, the fact that we were together for 12 years. It's like they were like, even my therapist after we split up, I thought therapy was like the antithesis of life. I was just like, this is the almost like fucking pussies and weak people go to therapy.
Are you
Sure.
leaving Amber in the green room on purpose?
I didn't think so. No, I'm sorry.
She's been chiming in for a minute in the private chat. We should,
I'm sorry.
bring her in.
Oh, she's back. All right, sorry, sweetheart.
I just thought I was
What's
being
that?
punished again. I know how much you love
You're in timeout corner. Yeah.
Well, two fire signs.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's
No,
gonna
I know,
win.
sweetie.
It's not gonna be you, woman.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
I know who's winning.
All 5'4"
I already
of
know.
you. Come at me.
I'm 5'5". Don't fuck with my inch.
Oh,
My square cockage is
There's a-
36.
there's
Don't
a
fuck
lot
with
of jokes
mine.
there. There's a lot of
Yeah,
jokes there.
no, I can't say anything about square cockage. Sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject, Mark.
Well,
This
Anyways,
is why you
well,
left
Mark-
me in the group room because I texted Mark saying let me back in. Tell him to let me back in.
You don't have my phone number?
chimed in. I'm like,
Oh.
I even messaged you on Messenger.
I just got. I didn't see it.
It's okay.
messaged
I
in
know
the
I'm not
private chat.
loved. It's okay. I know I'm the ugly
Yeah, that's
stepchild. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was told that my nickname was Medusa.
That's
You
because
have
you
a,
look like an
Do you
evil
have a wig
Gargon.
and shit? Oh,
Duh.
Yeah, I heard one boy like they told him not to stare at me, and I guess he stared at me, and then he had class with me the next period, and so he went home sick because he didn't want to look
Yeah.
at me again.
Yeah, you turned him to
Is this the
stone.
when we were in school?
Yeah, I was just told the story this week. I was laughing shitless.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Mark, finish
Okay.
your thought.
I forgot where I was at.
It was about sex. It was about cockage. It was about. And did
Oh,
I
was
miss anything, Missy?
that
Missy,
was not
what,
where I was
what are
at.
we talking about?
That
Mm.
your coworkers were not very said see you in
Oh,
6 months.
okay.
Your
Oh,
married
they wanted you to
coworkers
fail.
said 12 years.
Acceptance. We're talking about acceptance.
Do
So
it.
the idea, I think, of a young man trying to be a parent and do things right is that there's a lot of pressure,
Yeah.
whether it's self-inflicted or family.
Everyone's waiting for you to fail.
Though they're expecting it. I had literally the youngest of four, not one ounce of support from any of my siblings. They just ghosted me. Like if I needed something, they were there, but no phone calls, no nothing. And I got engaged before my wife was pregnant. No care, no congratulations, no just fucking nothing. My mom was okay. My dad was the only one in my corner. Which is an estranged parent for me. So it was awkward. My best friends were supportive, but at the same time,
Did you
not.
tie anybody up at any point? I'm just curious because you stopped my bonding story.
No. I that hadn't become my kink yet. So
Yeah.
I started reading books as things carried on, and well, then You figure out who you are.
See,
How do
I
you
have
contend?
always
My
said
blowjobs
read.
aren't-
You start reading books to figure out how do I contend with a sexual equivalent who is probably hungrier and more demanding than I.
I
Oh
was.
no, that happened to me because I got divorced in my 40s.
Wait,
Uh,
he didn't figure it out. He didn't figure it out
Fucker.
because he still doesn't like blowjobs.
it's honestly, it's what the fuck did I tell you
You
earlier,
are
Jeff?
never gonna live that down, ever.
Hey, that's okay. I'm a giver versus a taker. That's
I'm like,
So are me
honey,
and Missy, but you don't hear us complaining.
you know, it puts me to sleep like a nice cat nap. It's fucking great.
listen. I'm not saying that I got a blowjob on my birthday because I'm against that. Because I think
I bet you are.
settling for birthday blowjobs to me is a simp. It's but no, that to me that just means like men who negotiate. If you negotiate sex, you're like I'll do chores and it's my birthday. Can I get one? Like your life sucks already.
Negotiate sex.
Yeah, it happens. Trust me, plenty of times.
Yeah.
Like
Well, sex should always be negotiated on what is given and received every time.
No, sex.
Oh
should be-
yeah.
In the moment, sure.
Exactly.
No negotiation. No, it should be what you want
Okay,
to
so
give to the other person.
the Amber's response is a normal response. In the moment, fine.
Yeah.
The second a woman tells you, like, okay, we're going to do this, that, because you deserve it, fuck you. I'm gone.
Yeah, no. I'm talking in the moment.
Thank you.
I'm talking about in the moment.
Any woman that has the word fucking deserve in her mouth when it comes to sex, you know what? You should have spent more time with your fucking mom. You need to fucking figure out your shit.
What I was going to say, Mark, is that
Okay, I'm sorry. I got all
the
amped
blowjob
up.
I got on my birthday. Listen.
Oh, we're still there?
The one that I received this
Happy
last
birthday.
year, a couple months back, I said to this person, you guys may or may not know her. I'm not going to say who it is. I said, ooh, huh.
Hoo-ha!
You would change Mark's mind.
Oh snap!
Wow.
Damn.
That came full circle.
That did. That is some high praise. Wow.
Oh, man. Can't lie, though. I have this one ex-girlfriend. That girl's a fucking champion.
How about the one you're seeing now, though?
I mean, right now? No.
Yeah.
Did he
She's
just
pretty.
walk off like he dropped the mic?
Yeah, he did.
Boom.
The one you're seeing now, she's pretty. Or is that not your girlfriend that's in the pictures?
That was his daughter, dude. She just.
That is
had a
not
birth-
his daughter. I know what the three girls look like. Give me a fucking break. And there's nothing wrong with dating someone that's 20 plus younger. If you can get them, it's great.
I actually don't know who you're talking about, but
Oh shit, you don't, sweetheart. You talking about the girl? She has like brown hair, but it's not your daughter's.
oh my god,
brown hair.
welcome to fucking like 70% of the population.
Or
I don't
70%
know.
of the 20
Well,
year
if
olds.
you get out of my fucking feed, it'd be better. So I didn't know. It's funny how I get these stupid fucking pictures, but I don't get the weight loss shit. It's hilarious. This is fucking Facebook.
I have friends. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe they know that you're not going to stick to it anyway, so they don't bother sending it to you.
Well, actually, I've lost more weight than someone else,
I'm just fucking with you.
and I'm not doing it.
Did you get the outline? The outline's pretty solid.
Listen.
The outline. I don't do your program. I've already lost 16 pounds since December.
Listen. I got TMJ.
Oh, that's not more than I lost.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. You're a guy.
She was
Guys lose
constipated.
weight.
She just had to poop.
That's a valid point. Oh man, that you've been backed up for days.
That was a lot of
Yeah.
poop. It happens.
Maybe I just stopped alcohol. Maybe that wasn't it either.
Oh.
Maybe you were
Maybe
impacted.
she started sucking the glass dick instead, like the mash.
Mm. No, because actually that's supposed to make you lose weight. Stupid.
It does. Meth makes you lose weight. That's correct. That's speed.
Nah.
All
Impacted
right.
actually suggests that perhaps your
That's
outflow
actually
was
better.
blocked.
That's a better exercise than doing some of those things.
Okay, Rigger. I'm like, hey, I
Missy's
don't want to
sitting there
act
going
like a.
She didn't hear
I don't want to act
anything.
like.
He is fucking sad.
Mark, don't tell my secrets, damn it.
He's like, that's kind of really fucked up.
I'm trying to not act like a 12-year-old boy, but big sister over here makes me.
You're so
Kid
good at
sister.
it,
Kid sister.
It's okay. I
My
already,
buddy.
Radin, I already
My
sent
buddy.
him discipline earlier. It's all good.
Who?
You, I wasn't on the fucking thing. It's all good.
You weren't on the thing.
Yeah, I wasn't
Oh
on
yeah,
the,
when I went to. Are we not friends on Facebook?
Oh, we are friends on Facebook. Only reason I knew this was going is because Jeff told me he was doing it and asked if I wanted to come over tonight, and I said, no, I have plans.
Where the fuck is he? Did he pass out?
He has internet problems. I don't know. He's not messaging me back. I've texted him. I said, I guess you're fucking get me to come on, and then you fucking leave. And I get no response. So maybe his not getting any internet to phone or
Perhaps
nothing.
that would suggest he really does have internet problems.
Perhaps. No, when I went to the reason.
And you know what?
Amber.
This is way past his fucking bedtime, except for when he's working. So he's probably crashed and sat down.
Bullshit. He's still up. He's masturbating right now.
And that's okay.
You got this, Jeff. You
Don't,
got this.
don't give me
Do
the
it.
visual, please. No,
Come on, Coy.
no,
You got
no.
this, buddy. You got this,
I told you
Jeffrey
to do it in the
Howard.
shower.
Jeffrey.
Oh
Howard,
my
Jeffrey
god!
Howard.
Did you say it's on PowerPoint? I thought Adam said it's on PowerPoint.
Amber, what I was saying is when I went to type. My goodness, I have you down to 15% mic level. Come
The
on.
only person convoluted from the whole statement is Adams.
When I went to type your
That's
name,
a lot.
it pulled up 4 Ambers, and you're not one of them. And I
Pull it
couldn't
all
get
up.
pull your name. I'm like Amber, nope. Amber Heard, nope. Amber Dunbar, no, just you. Amber
Heard, the actress.
Duclos, Amber Silk Knitter. Like I couldn't get you to pull up, and I was like, "Fuck, that's weird." So then I picked another name that would highlight because I'm trying to get them to highlight. I'm trying to tag. So I was like,
It's okay. I know I'm not loved. It's all right.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
I would have
thought
kicked
this
you.
was supposed to be
I would
Monday.
have blocked you out.
Oh, calm down. You need love to hate fuck someone.
I put my mother, my sisters, all my kids. None of them showed
Oh,
up.
he knows
So
I'm just fucking with him. He knows he's just fucking with him. I didn't even know it was going. I was serious. I was like, because he asked me like at 7. He's like, "Aren't you doing the thing?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, I
So
love
he's like, "What the fuck you're
the
talking
guilt trip he pulled was pretty educated. That's pretty good.
about?"
I also
look at that.
Go over there. He wanted me to go over there and do it with him, but the thing is when I'm over there, we don't do the podcast together. I'm sitting in the background and then hanging with the kids. So it's not me doing the podcast with him.
Oh, that's disappointing. But could you smile? Pretty please?
Why?
Widest smile I've ever come across.
You know,
I never
George
smile. I've been asked
Bush.
to smile all day long. I don't smile no more.
George Bush number 2. He learned that.
It's really ironic how smarter Misty is than you.
I think I'm on the phone and they have to sit up.
Don't spit up. It's fine.
You say spit up?
Sit up.
Oh.
If I sit back, I'm too far, and so you can't
Forgive
see
me.
me. So I have to.
Hey,
sit closer.
transplanted shelf devil squad tonight. Apparently, if you're tuning in now, I'm sorry. It's your fault, not mine.
Yep.
But the weird shit. tends to
Missy's
happen.
like, dude, he's kind of a dick.
I have been watching him every Tuesday and Thursday, him and John, for weeks now. I am so used to this. I just sit in the chat and just be like, oh my God.
I didn't even know how you can sit in the chat some days.
We spin out.
Jesus.
Actually, we don't go like super conspiracy or anything like that. I don't think we do.
I was on last Thursday and I got off and I was like, you know how easy it is to
yeah?
talk when you're on camera?
Like, there's so many times I want to say something and I'm in chat. I'm like, I can't type all that because one, they're never going to read it. And two, the delay is going to be, they're moved past the subject.
Yep.
Like,
Right.
motherfucker, I can't, God damn it. So I was on Thursday and I was like, oh, that was so much better. Like,
Yeah, it was great.
it's
It was
easier.
great. The ghost
wow.
stories that we told were fucking great. Like,
Oh, yeah.
honestly,
Mhm.
yours. What, mine? No, no, no.
Yours scared the shit out of me. I kept seeing little baby ghosts all fucking night.
Some fucked up shit, man.
Every time I got up, I was like, God damn it.
Mhm.
No.
It was awesome.
That was the amazing thing about us telling our stories was they were all different. They all had different, circumstances
That's
behind
nice.
them, and that made them so incredibly like uncomfortable to listen to because my experience is not like your experience, and then
Right.
his experience is not like ours. Like they were all very unique and very specific, like very specific, and I was just like. And then my shit blowing open and slamming the door and
Yeah.
I'm sitting in here like all fucking goosebumpy, like I don't want to reach. I'm gonna tell myself, okay, let me tell you,
See, and
I'm
it's funny 'cause
alone.
I didn't
That was
think
that
my
was a lot that just transpired right there.
I didn't think my story was like scary or really impactful or anything, but you and John were both like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
really? Oh, okay.
Well, we all think that about our own experiences. Like we look at our experiences and we go like, but like once you come to terms with it in the moment or the moments thereafter, and you have some sort of a resolution, which then minimizes it because
Yeah.
your brain has to be able to not freak out all the time. So if you
Move on.
it's you see something and your brain goes, oh, that's abnormal, and then you go, okay, and now the abnormal's gone, and then the matrix is back in order. Your brain has to put the matrix back in order, and then it says, okay, it's like childbirth. We're gonna have some amnesia because you're never gonna fuck again. If you don't have the amnesia, you're never gonna fuck again. So that has to happen. So the trauma that you go
Wow.
through,
That's a lot.
that's true though.
That is true though.
The trauma that you go through, you create all these fucking chemicals to give yourself amnesia. It has to happen. So you can remember you can remember the memory of it, but you can't remember it. You never can. But you'll remember the memory, and then as you go on, then you'll adjust the memory a little bit, and it's a little less, and then I remember it was horrible, but you can't truly.
I know through meditation, if you want to be in that moment, you can achieve that moment.
You could, but it's our.
Why would you want to?
It's our brain has this amazing
I'm an
capacity
asshole.
to lift the veil and then put it back. So we
put it back part is
back.
definitely a valuable.
It is. It's necessary. It's necessary. This is why mass hypnosis is possible. This is why you can get millions of people to comply. It's
the
not
arsenic
hard.
down in South America was amazing.
It's not that hard because your brain is searching for something that is manageable, that seems reasonable based on your caveman DNA that wants to escape danger, right? So it's looking for a way to manifest and explain that what's in front of you is not that bad, which is why people can be hypnotized, which is why you can be manipulated, which is why you can be in Auschwitz and put the other people in the in the oven. Like that's okay. Your brain will say that's okay. That's not you.
That's completely different though. That's fear motivated based on the. Well, I guess fear is similar, but it goes from the. I want to say dark desire, but I see more maybe subconscious is a more appropriate word to feel connected because you feel like you are connected. You want to realize it with your initial.
How is it different?
Well, fear might be the motivator regardless. So that's why I'm saying there's that similarity.
Self-preservation could be the motivator.
No, but like outside of Auschwitz, your analogy might suggest a fear or a desire to feel a connection. And I think innately, I think everyone has maybe a fear of not being loved, or because of a failed relationship, or
what
I
do you
didn't
think?
play catch with my dad enough, or something's gonna.
Cats in the cradle and the silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think drives us more? Do you think the desire for love and connection, or the fear of the lack of?
I would say it depends upon where you're at with who you are. As a young person,
The
probably
human animal. The human animal.
I'm going to say fear. Fear is always a base writing element. Fear will always run you first.
I think circumstances and the way you grew up may alter that. I don't think everyone's. I think there's maybe the base nature, like you're talking about, that might be similar to everyone, but your circumstances will help shape you.
Yeah, perspective, right?
And that those circumstances, that can say a lot. That's a broad palette. But like for me, like if I'm in a situation where it's fear, whether it's emotionally with a person or rock climbing in a way that I probably fucking shouldn't, or I run towards that fear, even if it's fucking terrifying to me, because the idea of, I believe this life is temporal, and the idea that sacrificing even a moment out of fear for not having a more fulfilled life, is the regret associated with that is so high. And I'm not necessarily what I would consider a charged first person, but I force myself to.
So you're still driven by fear. So the
maybe it's fear
of
the fear might be of caving into fear. I mean, if that's the thing. Right. I remember I had a girl that I had a crush on when I was in high school. At the same time, I had a crush on two other girls, and the one that I asked out first was someone I'd been friends with for a long time, and it was based on this. I never want to have that moment where I ask myself if I hadn't.
Regret.
It's just I didn't want to live a life that was less than what I could have out of being an asshole to myself. I was just like, so
you're agreeing that fear drives us.
It is. But I think maybe what we're fearful of may vary from person to person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
But in the environment, though, of suggesting that it's fear of this or that, or those things can change. But I think your circumstances may build you into a certain way. I've definitely met people that have had less challenging circumstances growing up, that their fear is, I won't be accepted by my friends. And like when I hear something like that, I'm like, fucking, what a waste of time. I'm just like, it doesn't relate to me. I don't put that together as something. And then when you see people that suffer from anxiety, panic attacks or whatever, academically, I totally understand that the things that lead to those situations are completely unique to the individual. It could be that my dad yelled at me every time he threw the ball to me and I didn't catch it. And it's just like some kind of relived moment like that may give
trauma is trauma, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that may give someone this traumatic thing. But maybe someone else who played catch with their dad every fucking day is just like, I fucking dropped the ball and I keep playing catch. It's no big deal. Like that was one of my personal things. Is why I guess I keep using it as an analogy. Playing catch with my dad was one of my most favorite memories of my life.
Right, of course.
We would play catch and we would talk about little to nothing, but when we did, it was a really nice thing.
Right.
I don't have any negative association with that, but like I'm sure somebody does.
Right, of course.
So
people have like an overbearing parent, not one that they're craving attention from, but one that they don't want attention from. One who is micromanaging, helicopter parenting.
Yeah.
Always, like, God, why do I always fail at everything? And then when you go to play ball with them, you're not throwing the ball right, you're not holding it right, you're not getting your mitt right, your feet aren't right. Like, why are you such a fucking pussy? Like, nothing you do is going to meet their expectation. It's gonna, things that would be favorable in one circumstance be miserable in another.
Yeah.
The person who is being dominated and from an overbearing parent who's super critical, they would rather just have a parent that was quiet and maybe nodded from time to time, and that would feel like more like acceptance.
The difference of someone who just wanted to spend time with their kid versus someone who was, projecting their own insecurities. It's just like, when my dad and I played catch, it was just for our moment.
Yeah.
But if you played fucking 5 minutes of sports, whether it was fucking softball when you were fucking 2 or JV fucking baseball when we were in school. You're definitely seeing examples of that parent that was fucking yeah, come on, Johnny. You know, there's this fucking, you know, the parent that's in their shit, and you're just like, oh, dude, is that what fucking our friend goes home to? You know,
Yeah.
like the, you know, if he was excited in his corner, that's fucking amazing. But if it's,
Mr. Smith, your childhoods have been over for a long time. Let him have his.
yeah, well,
I'm sorry, your dad.
Outside
beat you.
looking in, it's not always the easiest thing to decipher because, like, maybe dad's just excited for him. But like, if you have that friend, and he's the one fucking staring into his desk that can't pay attention to his teacher the next day because he can't bear to disappoint his dad one more time over the most menial of things. You know, my parents would have been the ones going, calm the fuck down. It's going to be okay. And I go, do you have any advice about life? No, we got no advice. Yeah, but that's just like, you know, it's not everything. You know? Oh, we're going to talk about swine flu? That's awesome.
Why would you think that?
I think we're switching subjects.
Perhaps foreshadowing.
Is it coming up on the screen? Can you guys see that? I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Yep.
So
I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Tie me up, spank me, daddy.
Whatever, master.
You gotta catch the ball first.
I don't call shit daddy, master.
You better throw it
Never.
right.
Get daddy, master.
Never.
Every time, master.
Captain Wolf Cookie.
Why do I get a little bit aroused when you say master?
Tell Becky that.
Are you a Metallica fan?
I heard them today.
Not a problem.
Yeah, all you masters, you're throwing the horns, you know.
Thank you for downloading the Council on Foreign Relations podcast.
You see it on the screen?
Independent national membership and non search.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that said, but I heard the word pussy and I heard something else, and I swear to God.
Would you like to play a game?
Mark, I didn't know you were saying that. I was like, wait, what?
How about global thermonuclear war? When LAPD was still hot.
I think he's frozen.
I was trying to say if he's frozen or just his audio is frozen.
I think the audio thing is making him frozen.
Yeah.
So we can talk shit about him now.
Discussion or when you come these people, but you have to.
Why are we talking about cum now? I'm so confused.
For example, you hear that we shouldn't take flu vaccines because the mercury will kill us. Well, Paul Offit in the New York Times last week pointed out that there is less mercury in a flu shot than there is in a tuna fish sandwich. And that's a powerful soundbite to use against the crazy people.
Are you getting the swine flu vaccine?
No, I got the Superman gene. I never get sick.
The only time I took a flu vaccination, it made me sick. And I don't want to get like that anymore. So I'll take my chances.
No one is really stating the risk behind it. So I'm not gonna be a guinea pig for anyone. So I'm not getting it.
We don't know how the vaccination has been done.
So is the vaccination scarier than the flu?
Yes.
I feel like we got a little crazy with this.
Why did we get crazy with this?
I think the media hypes up stuff. you know, and everything takes on these epic proportions. So
Deal with the crazy people, deal with the crazy people, deal with the crazy people, deal with the crazy people.
As to who's to blame for all the hype,
I feel like that's insinuated to me. I'm not sure.
The president now declaring the H1N1 outbreak a national emergency. The White House says the president signed this proclamation last night. It will allow medical officials to bypass certain federal requirements. Some officials describe this move as being similar to a declaration ahead of a hurricane.
I don't know.
As I said when we saw the first cases of this virus back in the spring, I don't want anybody to be alarmed, but I do want everybody to be prepared.
Despite being a not terribly dangerous virus in and of itself on a scale of influenza dangers.
Having said that, it lacks certain signatures, certain molecular signs which are associated with the 1918 pandemic strain, the 1957, and the 1968. And that is one of the genes, it's a short one, it has a technical name, PP1F2, and that is missing in the 2009 virus.
We're also making steady progress on developing a safe and effective H1N1 flu vaccine, and we expect a flu shot program will begin soon. This program will be completely voluntary, completely voluntary, completely voluntary, completely voluntary, completely voluntary.
Good morning, Rory Lanceman. I'm a member of the New York State Assembly. We had a hearing, a 12-hour hearing on H1N1 earlier this week, and much of it focused on the mandatory vaccination that the New York State Department of Health has ordered of almost all healthcare workers in New York State. And I was wondering if you could offer an opinion on whether you think such a policy is effective and sound.
I have a very strong opinion, and that is I think that's appropriate.
Completely voluntary, completely voluntary, completely voluntary, completely voluntary.
The news media is hyping the swine flu as though it's the next death mission, and everybody's getting frightened. And
is she a chicken?
Do you agree with that? No, I don't. From what I've seen,
is she a chicken? I swear to God.
Vulnerable people
I
have
can't do
died,
this.
but not masses of people like the Black Plague or anything.
Did you stop? But there are those who are on the fence about the vaccine and what the experts recommend to get them to take the shot. This is 2008, 2009.
I think what would work better would be to say that there was a shortage and people tend to line up more for something that demands. We saw that there was one season where really people lined up all night to get a flu shot, and I mean.
And with supplies of the vaccine running low, doctors around the country are now finding themselves overrun with nervous parents. Here's ABC's Rachel Martin.
For weeks, doctors' offices around the country have been fielding a flurry of phone calls.
We do not have any of the H1N1 available in our office at this time.
Telling patients the same thing.
We are out of the flu shot vaccine right now.
8 a.m. the next day, Swanson is in the office calling patients to tell them the vaccine is in, but supplies won't last.
And we need to protect Michael. He's going to be one of those kids that could end up in the hospital, and I don't think we want that.
By 10 a.m., the waiting room is full.
With the vaccine now in short supply, parents are lining up in doctors' offices like this one, hoping to get their questions answered and their kids vaccinated.
I think what would work better would be to say that there was a shortage and people tend to line up more for something that demands. We saw that there was one season where really people lined up all night to get a flu shot, and I mean.
Okay.
Do you think that the people who are making it are putting it out in controlled amounts so that it is producing this demand?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the drug companies that are making money at this. Who's making money at the end of the day?
Who? Is it a tale as old as time? Welcome back. Transplanted Shelf Devil Squad.
You're killing me, Mark. Killing me.
Mark was chatting things. They were humorous.
Speaking of, it's almost 5 o'clock here. I gotta call it.
It's 2:45. There's no one in the place.
It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you, Jeff. No, okay.
Set him up, Mark. I got on the
story. I was with you there till the end. Sorry, I had to drop off. Sorry, Jeffrey. Love you.
See, and the only thing I was thinking was not the Jeff on here. I was thinking the other Jeff, so I was like, "Oh, that's so fucking me."
There's a lot of Jeffs going on.
Oh my god! I was like, "Oh, that's fucking me." Oh. You know, I'll have to tell him to watch it at the end so he can watch it. Hey, don't be hacking on me, you damn bitch.
Was that?
See, you're trying to give me COVID through the screen.
Hairball. Sorry. I was thinking of Judi Dench. She's old school.
Don't be hitting me.
You ever get pink eye from rubbing your eye?
A lot.
I know that's not what you're talking about.
I remember I had jock itch just one time, right?
Miss her.
And I was scratching it. I was like, oh, man. I remember I was laying in bed. I was like, oh, it feels so good. I'm scratching shit out of this. Yeah, it feels so good. It's so itchy. And then I fell asleep. This was after I got divorced. Shortly thereafter.
I don't even want to know how you got jock itch. I don't
know. It wasn't jock itch specifically. It was just like my crotch was sweaty when I went to bed. Wow. I didn't take a shower before I went to bed, and it was.
I thought you were talking about riding a bike without the seat because
it was itchy.
I thought he was gonna say like it sat there for a while.
So I itched on that. It was itchy. Wow, that feels good.
Congealed bacteria.
In the middle of the night, I rubbed both my eyes, and I went to work the next day. And they were like, "Jesus Christ!"
Oh, you made someone see the Savior? That's awesome.
They're like, "What the fuck happened?" I'm like, "What?" Looking, they hand me my. I pick up my phone and I turn it. I'm like, "Oh, yeah, somebody got dick eye. This is not good."
Didn't see that coming.
So
really
yeah, I give myself dick eye. It happens.
I am so using that on every guy I ever see in
my
life that has.
Hey, for all of you listeners, if you have any questions about how to take care of yourself on a bike ride, throw it in the comments with hashtag dick eye.
Dick eye. Well,
if you don't know what the problem is, we'll email you.
I coined the term when Hunter was born, and he got.
Wow, you're gonna loop your kid into this shit?
No, it's true though.
Okay, good talk. All right.
Hunter had an eye infection. We took him to the doctor. He was little. He was like a week old, 2 weeks old. We were doing a bunch of shit.
Don't put the bassinet so close to the bed.
No, he had jaundice. You know, there was stuff going on. So
fucked up.
We're like, "What's up with his eyes?" And they're like, "Well, it happens. It's common when they come to the birth canal that they'll get they'll get bacteria in their eyes." So they gave us an ointment to put in his eyes. And I was like, "Damn, I can't believe you gave our baby snatch eye." I said,
"Oh no!
I don't even feel bad about my joke anymore." Jesus Christ!
And I said in front of the doctor, the doctor's like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh."
Snatch eyed your kid.
You got snatch eye. And then
she was raised by pirates.
She was horrified, and then the doctor laughed and was like, "I never heard that before." Anyways, that snatch eye, you got to watch out for that.
I can only imagine why she divorced you.
I know, right? Yeah. She didn't know I was brutally honest and humorous.
You might seem a little insensitive.
That might
Yeah,
seem.
but the sad part is that she had 3 more kids or 2 more kids with him. So
2 more, yeah.
Well,
Big dick.
tolerance
That dick
implies
energy.
That
consent.
joke coming back was,
She's like, let's see what we can do with this kid's eyeballs and see what he says.
Well, Hunter was
we're on
like
the bacteria train together.
Hunter was like a year old probably. It was before his sisters were born. He was almost 4, I think, when they were born. And he was like a year and a half. And he got a eye infection again. Takes him to the
Proclivity. So, yeah.
takes him to the doctor rather and come back. She's got the same ointment. I was like, how the fuck did you give him a snatch eye again? He's like a year old. And she's like, well, shut up. I'm like, have you been taking baths with him? And she goes, like, she's like shocked.
Oh, man. Are you fucking with her shit, dude? Seriously?
I was
Kid's sitting there
like,
looking like he's fucking robbing in the back cave. And
You've
fucking
been bathing with our son and you gave him a snatch eye again.
I'd have went to jail because I'd have beat your ass.
I know.
She was like, fuck you.
With the
No, I
fucking
didn't.
Clearly
ass
asking
I
for
can,
it.
man.
Before we open up a can of worms, man, like clearly he was asking for it.
I was.
And with that shit-eating grin, he probably got it.
She's like, you're an asshole.
Shows up,
She's
and
like,
she-
you made me
all she
feel
has
like.
to go is- all she
you
had
made
to
me
say
feel
is,
like I
this
was
is what
dirty.
he said. This is what he said.
All I'm
and
saying-
I should be like, bye.
All I'm saying, with that shit-eating grinning he's wearing right now, she's clearly sporting some fucking one of those yellow fucking Fight Club / wash your dishes fucking gloves, but they got put to fucking use. That's all I'm saying.
That's why she gets so much in alimony.
Because he's still saying thank you. That's right. He's still saying thank you.
He's gonna be saying thank you for forever because she ain't ever getting fucking remarried.
Oh, I know. They're buying a house. I'm so excited for them. I'm so glad I can help them with that.
Oh,
Well, at least they're getting out of the house you
well,
own.
that's really nice of you to put the down payment for him.
I know.
I can't wait to marry someone who's recently divorced, so I can thank some dude for financing my life.
Oh, she caught him competing with another dude who moved in with a what do they call it? Jerry Maguire. Are you shoplifting the pootie? He moved in with a divorced woman with young kids, and so they were comparing notes. She was reading his text. She tells me this. She's like, I'm reading his text, and they're comparing who got the better deal. And he's like, well, I've got this massive house, my house. I've got this house. Here's my easy chair. Take a picture of my fucking chair. Takes a picture of my Tempur-Pedic bed.
Oh man!
Takes a picture of my Manzebo with the bar and sink and ceiling fan and lights and by the pool and the sandstone walkway and the grass in the desert. He brags to the other guy and he's like, all this for like $400 a month, which is what he was kicking in. And then the dude was like, yeah, you win. And she's like,
I was thinking about that scene in Talladega Nights.
Don't you leave him? I will give you $400 more. Pick him out of your fucking life. He's a douche. He's a fucking douche. He's living the best life he's never earned.
And how old is
based
he?
on me. Huh?
How old is he?
A year older than me.
Oh.
Twice divorced, 2 kids and won't talk to him. Weird how he just tucked in on
And
this
wants
one.
to be daddy. Oh.
No,
he's daddy.
Yeah, well,
Well, he's daddy somewhere, but I meant to your children.
except his daddy's junk doesn't work. So, oh wait, okay, that's fine. It's all good. I don't hate him now.
Why would you want a guy that you're?
Anyway, hey, I don't dislike the guy now. 5 years ago, he wasn't the reason we split. He wasn't. He was just he started there at a very contentious time. So it was tough for a little while. But he's a good guy. He's solid. He takes care of her, and he's good to my kids. So I love the guy for that. I really do, truly. In the beginning, I did not. I was very territorial still, which is why I had to sell the house and be like, I'm sorry, we can't share this stuff anymore. Except they still have my bed. My furniture.
You're way nicer than I was.
Oh. Well, I think
my ex has our bed too.
I think about the
I
stuff
wanted to
in
ask her, how's
hindsight
it
that
to
I
have
wish.
sex where I had sex.
The stuff I wish I would have done. But the reality is, when you think
I
back
still got
about,
my bed.
You think back about those things and you you have to just remember you're not the same person now that you were then, and you made the decisions you did because you had to.
No, of course not.
Oh, no, but
that's
you
a
would-
long time ago.
You know, when a girl moves into a guy's house, you know what the first fucking thing you do is you get rid of the fucking bed because you don't want to know who he's fucking slept with.
Why are you gonna know? You're gonna fucking pick up the essence of the.
Well, I
people
changed
who
the
were working there?
mattress.
Oh, the bed frame.
That's what she meant. Yeah, you don't have to use
Yeah.
a whole bed, but the mat and the mattress.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I
They kept-
do
they
get
kept my Tempur-Pedic
self-conscious
'cause
about
it's
this one
it's a
thing.
good mattress.
You guys,
Okay.
you tell me because I've got this mission style bed that I've had like for an eternity.
Mission style. Of course it's mission style.
So
Yeah.
I've got
Fucking hate that word.
because I'm saintly, clearly.
No, because of the slats, you can tie someone through them. Fact.
However, not
Sleigh
not
beds,
to
you
like
need more rope.
fuck with someone's shit. Like, there is one particular slat that has been more popular than other fucking slats.
Right.
Yeah.
Slat.
I bet.
So if you were to be in the hanging out, you might reach up and grab a slat.
Yeah.
And there's one of them that kind of swivels
Little-
around a lot.
Little swivel, yeah.
It's had some use, huh?
The rest of them are fine, but there's this one.
Mhm. Keep going
I'm
with
just
the
like,
one.
He's predictable.
I'm not the one grabbing the slat. I'm just saying, so this.
There you go.
I think it's just because.
But I
you
have that
can't reach
self-conscious
that
moment.
far, so they have to
of,
grab.
no, I just had that self-conscious moment of when someone grabs a slat, they're just like, I didn't break this. That's what I'm saying.
This wasn't me. No, it wasn't.
So what did you want to ask us about the one
I-
flat?
I am not a virgin.
No, I was just confessing a slight insecurity.
am.
But if I,
I'm
you
a
know,
virgin.
That's all I'm doing.
You're insecure that when she grabs the slat, you're afraid she's going to think you broke it?
No, she's gonna
No.
know that he's been
Or that
fucking
she
other
broke
women there.
Well, I might go from some really tender, intimate moment into grudge fucking because she's like, "Who fucking broke this slat?" That's what I was fucking thinking.
Well, honey, that's when you slap her and you say, "Get down, bitch."
I don't know.
Honestly,
wrong
if
with
you're doing your job, she's not going to have that
Jeff
thought.
is laughing because he's like,
Yes,
"Oh
that's
shit,
correct.
the dom is coming."
I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, if you're not
Yeah.
doing your job, I don't know why she'd grab it, but if she does, she mind might wander, but if you're doing your job, she won't care.
Nothing like-
You girls pay attention to every fucking detail. I'm
That's
sure
true.
that broken fucking slat hasn't
Even
caught
when-
That broken
anyone's
flat would be
fucking
discussed
with it.
afterwards. I fucked you, but not be discussed while you're fucking me.
No, no one's ever mentioned it.
I wouldn't
That's
even
what's still
fucking
on the bed.
remember. I probably wouldn't even remember.
Oh yeah, see, I would.
Oh well,
That,
how many
and
times have
you
you
chicks
done
are
that?
fucking vicious as well because I've noticed y'all do the same shit. It's like the girl comes over and then like an educated man will pay attention to this little fucking shit that you guys do. And you walk around the next day and your house can be very much just the way it looked the day before. And then you kind of go, "Oh, what's up? Something's up." And then where is it? It's fucking hair ties. Bing! That's fucking right off the back of the headboard. They're fucking tucked down right behind that shit, right next to the nightstand. Every fucking one of you does the same shit. It's like this little. It's like the Joker in Batman. It's the little Joker player card. Yes, every bit that comes in here after me. I was right there. I was right there.
We do it to ourselves. I probably got 6 or 8 next to my bed. on the floor.
I never even realized a hair tie could be construed in such an evil fucking fashion.
I just want to say I like that guys don't pay attention to boob size, and then they ask if a bra is your bra, and it's clearly a B cup, and clearly you're not a fucking B cup. So
did you lose?
That's
something?
some drunk shit.
No.
No, I've never made that mistake ever.
I don't understand why that would be an issue because if you don't grab your bra on your way out after I'm done, then I don't understand.
I don't understand why a dumbass man would ask a woman who if this is their bra. That sucker would be in the fucking trash.
There's no
Like, not
opportunity.
even ask.
Hey, do me a favor. Tomorrow's trash day on your way out. Okay, thank you.
No, and besides that, a girl that loves you leaves
No,
that
seriously.
behind as a really nice treat.
No, see, that's the when you're getting it on the couch and you take her bra off and it gets shoved down Don't let her fool you. She's shoving it down in the cushion. That's the come back for later thing.
Hair tie part 2. Got it.
Exactly.
That is.
Yeah.
But clearly, when a girl's a big busted girl, there's not 2 clips in the back.
Right.
No, it's like
So
3
when
or
you
4.
undid that bra, you didn't just take off 2 clips.
Why are they going from the back?
As I say, well, I have different ones.
Well, mine are in the back.
Lazy shit in the front.
My shit's in the back. I don't have.
No. I know where I know the clasps are. Fuck the clasps.
Nah, man, that was a proud moment as a very young man to fucking just,
I don't fuck with clasps.
Dude,
I want at the titties.
seriously,
I want
you
them
know
now.
you've upgraded in bust size on a date when all of a sudden you're just like 4?
4?
What the fuck did I have to use a
funny.
pinky on this shit?
Funny. I mean, I just say, men are just hilarious. It's just really funny,
Doesn't
I
matter
got
how big
it.
they are.
I
They can be
got
bigger
it.
than my
Trust
head.
me.
Look, I just get them out this way. There you go. Above
That
your
is,
head.
that is, do you understand? That's not comfortable for a lot of girls.
It's
What?
not.
Unless it's like mine and that's how they come off.
That's why
Yeah.
there's like wires in that shit, man.
Yeah, mine have wires. It's not comfortable.
I'm
like that.
aware.
Yeah.
All right. What you want to have a bra off with me?
I know how to get mine off.
I could also one hand.
Dude,
I could
oh
one
my
hand a
God.
four clasper. I could one
That's
hand a
what
four
we need to
clasper.
do in the parking lot at the reunion.
I could one hand a four clasper. No
Are
problem.
you actually coming, Mark?
I don't know.
Open that
Why?
bitch up.
I know you don't want to see me.
I don't see. Get the fuck out of here.
No, he don't want to see anybody.
I know.
I'm an isolationist.
I almost had a trip planned to Texas. Almost.
No. No, actually, I would go to the reunion. I got to see what's going on. I have plenty of time to figure it out. So,
Well, I mean,
now
you
that
got a lot. You're moving and all that, so I totally get it. So.
I got plenty of time to move. I had I think Jeff and I were talking about it earlier. I got nominated for a spot. So there's one classroom spot for the city of Houston, and I got it. I just found out I got it yesterday. For this wine class that's taking place in Oregon. It'll take several days, but I honestly think I'm going to pass on it. So that being the case, I will probably have time to go to the reunion.
Okay. Well, somehow I got fucking talked into be on the committee. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Well, we know how the fuck that happened, but I don't know how the fuck that happened.
I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
We know who talked in my fucking ear, and I don't know why I was listening.
Well,
I'm gonna act like I don't know anyone.
She's persistent, so give her that.
Oh, it wasn't a she. It wasn't a she.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say like she is how I ended up on this show the fucking first time because she fucking messaged me for
No,
fucking a week.
it wasn't Julie. It wasn't Julie. It was actually Jeff. Jeff's like, oh yeah, you should do that. I was like,
Julie
oh,
was
fuck.
like blowing me up. Are you gonna go on Jeff's podcast? You gonna go on Jeff's podcast? And I'm like, I wasn't gonna go on Jeff's podcast, but I got to that point where like I really have no excuse. I don't. The day the podcast was on, I had nothing else going on. So I was like, I can either like make up a reason, or I can go, hey, I remember Jeff. Jeff seemed like a nice dude. I will fucking go on the podcast. So, and here we are.
And the bromance began.
It did.
That's
It did.
true.
Big Spoon calling it. But
I'm
just
waiting for the wedding. I'm waiting for your guys' wedding so we can throw rice.
Oh man.
Who's wedding? Oh, our wedding?
If we
Yeah.
can just
Yeah.
get Peter
Not
Cetera
mine,
and
not me
Cher
and you.
to
Already
sing
getting us
chances are.
hearing shit about that crap. It's the ups and downs this way. You and
There's
Mark.
lots of up and down.
Yeah.
Mark?
It's the peggers.
Didn't realize you were talking about Jeff.
Oh no.
Mark? Let me get that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
two
get the
got it
clear.
down pat.
Now we're pinkies out.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I have a skull dent in my asshole. How did you see it?
Yoga.
Just curious.
I took a photo.
Yeah.
Nothing like a fish hook with a pinky.
The other
through you.
guy fucking told me. What? Oh,
Ooh, that's so bad.
that's sad.
Trim your nails.
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
Dude, trimming your nails is
I
important.
trim
That is
those
important.
down.
That's
I
good.
go like this. If I'm like, if I'm, going, knuckle deep in somebody, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
Why do you need
That's
to trim
love.
your nails?
That's love.
That shit was fishy.
Why you don't need to trim your nails?
Well,
Mine are
yours
weird.
are rounded. Men tend to have
Mine are
jagged
squared.
nails.
Mine are
Mine are
square.
fucking
but-
squared.
Listen,
Mine are
woman.
square tipped.
Mine
Shut
are
the fuck
Mine
up.
are squared.
Shut the fuck up. I understand that direction. I'm not talking about that direction. I'm talking about where they split coming this direction. So if your nails are done, they're not gonna be jagged. It doesn't matter if they're pointy or squared. If you're men and you
Well-
have fucked up just normal jagged nails because
Mine are to a point, so it might hurt.
well, not likely.
Are
My
they
ass
real?
goes very deep.
Yeah, my real nails are underneath.
Very deep.
Okay.
Oh, I give it to you deep, sweetie. I'll be
I
having
know
you call
you
me
could.
bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'll call you bitch.
Amber, if you didn't lose a watch, I would be surprised.
My watch?
I'm not scared. I'm like, that's all you got? Like, I used the whole dildo. I'm like, oh.
Oh, should I use my nails in there too?
Was it the one that was tapered? Like, it got big at the end? Yeah. I almost lost it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
I'll
just
give
out
you
of
nails and
just
the
out of
dildo.
courtesy, if you could lay off the wrist curls for like a week.
I'm like, that's the one that takes the C-size batteries. That's big.
No, we want D.
That's
D
bush
bigger.
league.
Just get the one you plug into the wall. Come on now.
Oh.
There you go, like a
Yeah,
champion.
they're
Like-
USB now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. They
I
don't
mean,
even have batteries.
It's like the
They're
attachment
USB.
for a sawzall.
Yes. Yes. I've got
Put it
this
in a socket.
Homedics percussion, the one that's got the head like that on it. Yeah, I put that in my ass.
That's love. You know what?
Turn the
feel
heater
like
on. Turn the heater
I
on.
feel like I spoke too soon. You didn't actually finish before I, got to chime in, and now I regret it.
I'm sorry. See, I don't come
We
on
all-
often
we-
anymore, so I have to.
we
screw
all
it
are.
up. I know.
Screw it all up.
I try to.
Hey.
I try to
guys,
stay secret. I told Jeff I wanted to come back on at some point.
I don't know. Who
Be
is this
secret
woman
about.
talking?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, be secret about everything you come on. It's nothing to be discussed here.
This episode brought to you by a scroller with 3 L's. SCROLLLER. Scroller, where you can scroll through multimedia, you can scroll through fan pages, pictures, art, as well, and NSFW. A lot of NSFW, a lot. So if you've ever wanted to watch NSFW and find every genre of porn that you never thought existed, then I recommend a scroller. SCRO.
What page? Because I'm looking for some new porn.
Oh, I'll tell you. It's Candy Corn Jeff at babysittersrus.com.
Candy corn.
Beef Lips Amber at iPeg.
Oh, I do have a one only page. What is it? Only fan
.com.
page? That's my new gig. I'm gonna start.
Oh no, that's Jeff at flanksteak.com.
Yeah. That is cum guzzling man whore at
Oh,
That's
a
mark.com.
man whore. That's what I need. A man
That's
whore.
mark.com.
IEatTwinkbutt.org.
No twink.
No, listen. I told
That's
my
frightening.
I told my now ex-wife. I said, listen, I think I might be.
Wow. What? Okay, can you imagine what everything that just got said translates to? And then this one time I told my ex-wife.
No, so Melissa was.
I just want to qualify what the fuck was going on right
He
there.
hates me so much. He thinks of me like his ex-wife. So I'm sorry.
I talk with my ex-wife about like the kids, the weather.
Don't
Well, how are you doing?
I don't talk to mine. I fucking say fuck you.
I'm talking about a conversation when we were married. dumbass.
We're past
when we were married. Listen to me. Listen.
Okay, Jeff, go.
When we were married, she's bisexual, and she always thought that everyone is potentially bisexual. I said, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, the twink came up then. Okay.
Been around plenty of dick, never thought about sucking it. As a matter of fact, let me tell you, when I was 12, I was hanging out with my buddy Jim, who we were shooting guns and drinking whiskey because his parents were on vacation, and eventually we were fooling around in the house doing stupid shit. He put on his mom's dress, got an erection, and took a shower in it. I went home.
Does Jim go to school with us?
A lot really gets
Yes.
worked
There's
out
so
right
much
there.
questions in that whole statement. I don't even know where to begin.
Yes.
The
And,
How is it
shooting,
that I know
the
this
Florida-
story?
Oh my
So I said,
God, I know who that is, don't I? Oh,
wait,
man.
so I went home.
Wait, back it up.
ROTC?
Which Jim?
How the
ROTC.
fuck am I supposed to look back on fond memories of Model UN now? God
So I went
damn.
home
Must be
because
Jim Ward.
I was not interested in. I was not interested in what happened, and I write it off to not that he was homosexual because I don't think he was. I understood that you're a 12, 13-year-old boy. Stuff happens, right? It happens. It's locker room stuff. I said, so like there I was, and I was like, hey, you're wearing a dress in the shower, and I'm like, all right, buddy, I'll see you later. I wasn't interested. Could have been, wasn't. I don't know. Just how never crossed my mind.
Real?
Yes. Everything I say is real. Everything. Unfortunately. So, anyway.
I bet he appreciates you telling that story.
No, he probably doesn't.
Him and all his kids. Yeah.
Again, like I said, it wasn't a homosexual thing. My point of my story was two teenage boys goofing off. Could have been if you wanted it to be, but neither one of us had the inclination for that to be the case. It was just you wind up in a weird situation.
Joke.
What's that?
I said it could have been a complete joke. I'm trying to create an out.
So I tell my
pegging.
I tell my wife no, we never did anything. It wasn't like that.
That had to be explained to me like not too long ago. I was like,
pegging. I'm
that's
sorry.
So I wake up one day and I tell my
not like after the fact. That was awesome. What do you call that? No, that's not what happened.
Oh, Jeff, I'm so glad you're sleeping.
Sorry, Jeff. That was too good, Mark.
Oh my God.
Oh, Coy needs to be sleeping for that one. Oh my God. Welcome to the Resoluters.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not coming on that show.
New year, new me. Let's do this. Yeah, it's fuck, dude.
Oh my God. I can't. I've been on the show in the background. You just didn't know it.
That's all good. I'm just gonna talk some shit later.
Wait, what did you do, Jeff?
Don't, because I have to go over there tomorrow, and I'm gonna get in trouble.
Well, he's not
I
gonna
have
say
to start
anything.
calling him Master or something. Master.
Is it like what's that Schwarzenegger movie, The Running Man?
I don't know.
Center ice, Master Pegger. No, it's like
fucking peg. I'm not into pegging.
Like, of course not.
I'm into a lot of shit, but pegging is not one of them.
Playful euphemism.
I am.
Why would
Okay,
you
let's give Jeffrey our attention again. He is.
I know Jeffrey's
Did
into
you
pegging.
see his face like he wandered into a room with adults speaking? I'll do that.
I'm into it.
Pegging.
I like to put
Browns
my,
and puppy dogs.
I like to put my penis in things.
I know.
That's what it is, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Can you
If
explain
you
it to
don't
me,
own
Daddy?
one, if you don't own one. That was actually interesting way to put that. No, Daddy doesn't answer questions about pegging.
Did you see how everyone got quiet? They looked like just like
Wrong
dude,
topic.
How fucked up is he gonna make this? Like, oh man, let's just hang on. Give it to
See, I know
us.
you missed
And then
me.
he
You
didn't
took
say
it like
anything, and we were all like,
I changed my
look
Facebook.
disappointed.
I changed my Facebook title to Daddy. It's in brackets behind my name, like an official title. All right. Anyway, so what?
That's not
But
okay.
you know what? I can't
Penis?
call you Daddy. Someone tried to get me to call them Daddy just recently, and that didn't work out well for them either.
Oh man,
I would
know.
never ask.
I had a
somebody to call
bad
me.
experience.
No.
No, he didn't ask me. He said it, and I just didn't acknowledge.
He called you Daddy. Why didn't you just say
you
it?
Daddy?
No.
Call
he
her
said
Daddy
who's-
is the number 4 biggest
he
podcast.
said,
in the
"Who's your
US.
daddy?"
We're wandering
and that
into
did not get a
dangerous
response.
territory.
Oh,
I don't want to do this.
that's not even. Yeah.
I was like,
My
no.
response
It's not
is,
okay.
Not you. Not you.
I was like, okay, you can call me who's your bitch. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, I like your attitude.
I know. It's all fun until you piss me off.
That's a matter of perspective.
I know.
I wonder how hard I'd have to choke you in order for you to pass out.
Wow, there's something.
How hard would I have to hit you in your fucking dick for it to fall off?
Who knows?
So it's a.
Let's try.
Oh man, is that like South Park? Let's go, Rochambeau. I hit you in the nuts, then you hit me in the nuts, and whoever passes out first loses. I go first.
I wonder if I bet I could squeeze harder around her fucking neck.
Too
than
bad
she
that
could-
choking doesn't turn
than
me
she
on.
could
That's
me in the junk.
sorry. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be to turn
Oh my
you on.
god, that means like
Just
at
have you
least
pass
15
out.
seconds into it, you just have this really angry looking face. Fucking hit you, motherfucker. Do you like that?
Sorry, we fell in love.
Keep coming.
I didn't know what love it,
I'm
but I did.
so sorry. Thought you were just
know,
playing around.
I don't think she'll watch us far enough in, but supposedly you have romantic feelings to me, and you need to stop that shit.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you need to stop saying shit because I get the fucking emails. I swear to God, please stop.
It's all
You get
bullshit.
emails?
Jeff's dead inside. We all know that.
Oh, I'm
You get
fucking
emails
dead inside. I love nobody.
What? I don't understand what you're saying. Somebody
Oh, I get
somebody
told
gives you
that
a hard
people-
time?
What? I didn't hear that.
What?
I'm on the outside. I don't really socialize.
Somebody thinks I have romantic feelings for you, and they communicate that to you?
Yeah, because you supposedly communicate that to them.
I'm curious.
I
Is
was
this
drunk.
person
I don't
on
know what
the
you're talking about.
East Coast or the West Coast?
We're gonna say east.
Okay, that's cute.
Then
That's
that's
psychotic.
not cute. It's really
That's psychotic.
I know it is.
That's
I
not
know.
normal. Because
I was like,
That's
we're not into
fast
incest.
meddling for someone that's not on this show very much.
That's wild. That's wild,
know.
sweetheart. That's wild.
I know.
Wow.
I was like, I was like, really? Where? I guess me saying I'd fucking cut his dick off if he got into my bed was like the biggest turn on. I guess.
I love it. That's so weird. That's so strange.
That
Yeah.
strikes me as more something a sister would say.
I'm just like, oh my god. I told Jeff.
And
I
if
was
you had
like,
met my
what the
sister, you know I
fuck?
mean that.
That's wild. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it.
Things-
And then
things-
I told him not. Yeah, it's
Things
okay.
got a little possessive for a minute, which is why I had to stop all communication. And then I
Yeah.
got like 19 handwritten emails or letters and
Oh yeah, I know about the
cards.
letter.
And
I know
was like,
about the
"Whoa."
letter.
You got handwritten letters?
A lot, yeah. Yeah.
Because he blocked her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, blocked
Wow.
them. I'm sorry.
Blocked
Let me correct
them.
that. Blocked them.
Yeah. When somebody was
To be
taking
fair, if you're familiar with the circle, there's no like male genitalia on the East Coast. I'm just saying there's this in this little
Yeah, I
group
don't
here. So
Yeah.
you didn't. The gig is not up.
When things became
That's okay. I mean, it's
when things
it's all good. I
became
just
ours
need
and not mine, I was like, wait, I'm divorced already. I already have ours, and I'm like, this is not ours. You're not laying claim to things that are not yours and telling me how to do it. Okay, goodness. Well, but
Yeah, I cut back.
I chalk it up
I-
to, here's what I chalk it up to. I this is from my heart. Tough times in life.
You,
Tough
you've
times in
like
life.
fucked up his shit. Look at him.
Tough times.
Well, because we don't have that kind of relationship, and I don't want that.
I'm not
I
saying
don't want
you
people
do,
to think
but you
that
still fucked up
relationship.
his
That's
shit.
not fair, and that's not fair to the girl he's seeing. I mean, that's not fair to her, and that's not fair to me. And if it
Tough
goes
times.
to the
That's
reunion,
hard to do.
it's
I
crazy.
concur.
I
I mean,
couldn't
that's-
imagine going through
I'm
the
not that
things
kind of person.
I couldn't imagine going through the things that person went through.
I concur.
Tough,
Yeah.
awful shit.
You would almost suggest that I said something kind of out of context to give
Yeah.
Jeff more time to prepare a good response.
It's all right, sweetie.
I just-
I'm really not upset. I
Tough
just
time.
like I just.
I think
you
it's
know,
cute.
I
think
if
it's
I
cute.
wasn't going to the reunion, I would say fuck it. I don't really care what she says, But since I have to be in the fucking house.
I feel like
yeah.
listen, this is my perspective. Honestly, I think everybody's in a better place right now. Everyone.
Uh-huh.
I think there was some turmoil, and there was a lot of reasons for turmoil, and I feel like everyone's kind of like. So. Yeah.
How young guns of you?
We're in a better
Yeah,
place.
it's all good. It's all good. I just want to throw it out there that there is nothing there.
No, I don't lie, sweetheart. Don't lie, baby. I'll call you. I'll text you. I got you.
You don't even text me. She told me you don't text me because you told someone that she's the only one, and I was like, Oh, sweetie, I can get in fucking in 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Look, Adam's all
I
about
go,
ego.
Missy, right? I go, oh, Missy likes some guy at the bar or the pool table. I go, oh, there's fucking 5 chicks. Let me go fuck that shit up in 5 minutes.
Needless to say, neither one of us left the table, but just
Missy would say, please don't.
I don't know if being the bigger dumpster fire in the desert is really like a claim to fame, but that's cool.
It's all good. It's all fun.
I did not pay attention for like a whole 30 seconds, and I came back to the best dumpster fire in the desert, and wow. I could slap that bumper sticker on some assholes' bumpers right now. That'd be great.
I think he's calling me a dumpster fire. I don't know if I should be like princess for the day or like shit.
Oh my god, princess dumpster fire.
Princess dumpster fire. That's so good. That's such a good fucking balance.
Oh,
I love that.
You know me.
Oh, yeah, I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm yes and I'm no. I'm in and I'm out. Well,
And all the guys are like, holy shit, she's not fucking changed.
That kind of
She's
suggests
hot
like,
and she's
yeah.
cold in the same minute.
It's like a
Don't look at me.
5 wow.
And don't look at me because I'll turn you to fucking stone, obviously.
It's true. You gotta wear your
Should I say
sunglasses.
who that was? I don't even know if they
what?
watch the show.
I don't know. I don't
The
think
one
anyone
that
watched
said that someone challenged him. They're like, don't look in her eyes. She'll fucking turn you to stone.
That's only because they're afraid of you because you're psychotic.
Dude, do you remember how nice she was in school?
I don't.
She was really nice.
I look back and I think about her, and then I'm like, that wasn't her.
Dude, like I remember, didn't we have like an algebra class or something together? She was so
we probably
shy
did.
and nice.
And it was probably I had algebra with my boyfriend though.
Didn't we have career and family studies together? And like,
Probably I had mini babies. I had people lining up to have babies with me. Like, no, I was a single mother chick.
No, you were quiet and you had the glasses and the really curly hair. I remember.
That was freshman year.
Then she wore spandex and pants sometimes.
I did not wear spandex.
Lies.
I did not wear spandex.
I don't know.
She had the same nerdy giggle though. Yeah, that was kind of thing that
Yeah, I remember thinking like, there's a dominatrix in the movie.
that's right. We had Mr. Vickery's class together.
Wade Vickery.
Oh, that was pre-algebra. I had
Vickery,
for
Vickery.
algebra. I had
That
Mr.
was-
Stenko.
The pre-algebra. That's the class we had. That was
Yeah,
that
You
was-
remember
pre-algebra. I had
Mr. Rowe? Do you guys remember Mr. Rowe?
I didn't have Mr. Rowe. I never had Mr.
Scott Rowe. He was like all like young and muscular and sexy.
Yeah, he's the
and,
one
like,
that used to call his wife fat when she was pregnant.
Oh,
Yeah,
he looked like
dickhead.
Tom Cruise.
That sounds kind of awful.
Kind of ish. He was
Yeah, because
handsome.
Melanie had him, so that's how I know that. Because she's
Did
she's
she?
always making fun. I was like, what a dick.
Yeah.
not
I always
fat,
liked.
pregnant.
We had the substitute teacher that I thought was always our coolest teacher, Mr. King.
I
Mr.
don't
King, I
remember
thought
Mr.
was
King.
cool as shit.
Except for who?
I remember do you guys remember the science teacher that had the aide and he played Canadian football?
Cunningham? Mr. Cunningham?
The Sly Pig. The Sly Pig was pretty cool.
I don't remember. There was this TA and he was like 20 something years old and he was like
Yeah, that was
Canadian
Cunningham,
football.
I think.
Yeah, that's Cunningham. Yeah,
Cunningham, like he graduated. I think he retired like.
Cunningham's
year
fucking
two?
brilliant. I fucking loved that guy's class.
Yeah. What do we have him? Sophomore year?
That class is what turned me against high school forever.
Why?
Oh, because I used to ditch a lot, and they started
You
docking
were
my
a bad
grades.
boy?
Well, they docked my grades for not attending, and I
course
had
they
a
do.
98.5% C- in Mr. Cunningham's class for ditching school. And the girl TA was like, "You realize you're never here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know that." And she's like, "You have the highest grade in the class. You have 98.5%." And I'm like, "Great." I actually didn't care. I was happy. I was proud of it. But then I got a C- in my report card because they docked my grades for not showing up.
Mhm.
I'm just like, "Fuck y'all!" I'm going to junior college. You guys are pieces of shit. I was done. And I was a
I ditched
solid
in-
Tuesday through Thursday honors student for the next 3 years.
I had Miss Good, and I ditched for 3 months and only went 2 days a week. And
Well, you know what? I should have been in that class.
Miss Good was like the meanest like English teacher there. She was like a
No,
witch.
I
She
didn't know
comes
she
over to
was
me.
a-
She goes, I don't believe that you have all these truancies. I go, really? She's like, I'm not talking your grade. I was like, okay.
It just seemed unrealistic to her, I'm sure.
Yeah, because I was a good girl.
Dude, senior year. Yeah, I know. I'm laughing with you on the inside. I
was a good girl.
had what your maximum absences for a semester, I think was no, the maximum tardies you could have was
20.
31.
Oh, was it 31? I got someone kicked out for tardies. I'd make sure she was like
Absences
1 second late.
Were
or tardy.
28.
Yeah. No, I had more
And
than that.
but if you violated either of those parameters, you would have to go to Saturday detention.
Oh yeah, I had Saturday
So-
school. That's why I asked, because that TA guy was always the Saturday school teacher.
The dude. Yeah, okay. I had one Saturday detention. I don't remember what year it was. And I was like, fuck this. This is the most boring thing that's ever happened to me. So,
It's like a
second
breakfast
semester.
club.
Indeed. No, way worse. That would have been way better. So, last semester of senior year, I hit 31 absences for Mr. Gushwa's economics class. And I'm like, one more and I have to go to detention. Or for tardies, whatever. And I'm just like, looks like we're going to start racking up absences. So I just went to school at the beginning of period 2. So I had 31 tardies and 28 absences. So the maximum in each category for Mr. Gushwan's economics class.
No.
I'm surprised he even knew my fucking name. I was just like,
I had so many.
it's a 1 semester class.
I know.
It's only 16 weeks.
Dude, so that means
no,
almost 2 months straight I was either late or absent out of what is it,
Yeah.
fucking 4.5 month fucking class.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
They wanted
Loved
to send me
That's crazy.
chaparral for our
75 days. You
freshman
missed
year.
32 of them.
I told the principal as I was creeped out because of his infatuation with the Little Mermaid, and that's why I didn't want to go.
And what they
That's
say?
not. No, I made that up. That's not true. I didn't give a shit. The fact
What
that he
did you
got that cute Brandy, what's her name, the fucking redhead in our senior class to dress up in that outfit for Halloween just to fuck with him,
Yes.
I thought that was hilarious.
What was her name?
Whitehurst or something like that. Anyway, I didn't particularly think she was
Brandy.
attractive, but
Yeah, but she
her
showed up in
outfit fucked
that
with
outfit.
him, which was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah,
she
I
was a pretty girl, just not my type. But like she
Yeah.
fucked with him to no end. It was
I
amazing.
thought he was going to come.
He probably
Are
was.
you in that class?
Yeah, wasn't that AP government or what was it?
Economics. Oh, it was government. Economics was a second semester. Yeah.
Boy, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had Hoy for
I
U.S.
am.
government. You're right, because that's right. They actually, all the absences I had was in Mr. Coach Schulten's class. Gushwa I attended. You're right. You just fucking straightened me out.
When I did school, they'd wanted to send me to chaparral. My parents said, "Why are you giving her what she wants?"
Weird. My best friend went to Chaparral.
I would have been graduated by 16. That's why.
Mm.
I actually was on track to graduate early.
That's cool.
And then what
But
happened?
then I said, "What the fuck? Who cares?" I was gonna say something else. There was another teacher. I can't remember.
The one who diddled you?
No, no one did on me. No one. No. There was.
Dr.
Can't even
DeVille?
lie. It wasn't even the way she looked, but there's something really sexy about Mrs. Jack or Miss Jack. She was.
Oh,
single.
the Spanish teacher.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember
would-
her. Was she
I
the,
would-
she was
Blonde
the old
curly hair.
lady,
Blonde
right?
curly hair.
Well, she was younger
Yeah, I
than the
had
other
the lady.
teachers, but
Yeah, she was like
I
40.
mean, she's old. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I
Yeah,
had
but
the
she,
old.
she was
Spanish
built like she
with
never
me.
had kids.
Because she had.
I don't think she did.
Dude, I remember like I think I was 27.
Senora Jack.
I went back to Collier, and I went back to say hello to her because we had all her classes. I remember being 27 or whatever, and we went back to see her in her class. I missed an opportunity. I was married at the time, but
Yeah.
she was highly friendly. That's all I'm saying.
It's crazy. It's crazy how like when you're a kid And then you have that change, and you're like, "Oh, there's really not much between us at all, is there?"
Nah, it actually was not terribly different when I was a kid. I just didn't put it together then. This is because I was a kid. I was like, oh, Miss Jen.
I remember you mentioned Dr. DiMatteo. I remember when he used to bring his son and all the girls used to drool all over him.
Oh yeah, his daughter too.
I don't remember
Both
the
of them.
daughter. I just remember the son.
She was gorgeous. Jesus Christ, gorgeous. Both of them. I mean, the son and daughter. I mean, it's that.
Oh yeah,
that
they were.
half Thai, half white. They just make like fucking beautiful kids. But they were beautiful. Now his daughter, super pretty.
Dude, I almost ran into Mr. Hoy in Rome.
What?
I was there on a wine junket doing a wine thing for work, and I had a few extra days, and I went to the Coliseum, and I was on my phone as I was leaving the Coliseum, and Hoy, because we were friends on Facebook, had just checked in at the Coliseum, and I was messaging him like, "Where the hell are you?" Because we would chat every now and then on Facebook,
Yeah.
and then he got me like 2 hours later, because obviously he was sightseeing, not on Facebook. And he's like, "What the hell?" He was giving, that was
One of
hilarious.
the teachers just died like in the last couple weeks. Did you guys know that?
Who?
It was Dietemeyer something, right? It was,
I think so. Yeah. I think he was a football coach or baseball coach or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
I remember we had one of our teachers died while we were in school, and to be fair, it made Coach Bunker. Actually, I can't lie.
Oh yeah, he had a heart attack.
Yeah, it made a profound impact on me. That guy probably gave
I
me
heard
the
he
one
was.
of those-
I thought he was dying. I thought he had cancer.
He had cancer. No one knew until he was gone. But dude, I hated PE. Anything to do with that shit, I hated it so much. And he was a ball buster when it came to physical ed.
He didn't even come talk to me. He's like, "By the way, show up after school and you're going out for cross country." I was all, "What the fuck?"
Dude, he was fucking stone cold.
And you will be there. Okay.
Dude, yeah, and that's how blunt he was. That's a really good example.
Yeah, I went and
go.
I didn't do the team. I was like, who the fuck wants to run like from Santana to Santee Lakes? Who the fuck wants to do that twice a day?
That's a minute. Yeah.
I was like, no. And then he's all,
I
"I'll see you
hated
back
running.
at track and field." He's all, "I'll see you back at track and field." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we're on that."
Dude, honestly, that guy, everyone hated this guy. When he
They
passed,
did.
I was in class. My classroom cheered when they announced that he died. I thought it was the most disgusting thing that I'd ever.
Oh no, I liked him. I mean, I understood him because my dad was like that. You know what I mean? So it was like not like.
I
he was
grew
just
up around
straightforward.
guys like him, but dude, he never gave me an inch. Like, he was always in my shit, and
oh yeah,
I hated running, and he used to fucking just get in my ass about fucking running all the time and trying to improve my running and so on. And I had a day, I don't know what, I was tired, whatever. I lied and said I forgot my uniform. I left it in my locker. Just like, "Hey, I didn't dress. I forgot my shit." And at the end of the class, this is the last thing he ever said to me, and it fucking will stick to me for the rest of my life. And he was like, "Jesky, the worst thing you can ever be in this life is a liar." That's it. That's all he said, and he ghosted me. And I was like, he fucking knew I left my shit. I didn't even hide it. I just left my shit in my locker.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I had always been a terrible runner, and it was because of him that I became a good runner. I got all of my best times, running because he coached me. And I hated him. I hated him, but I resented the how much pressure he put on me all the time. But I really did enjoy the fact that I always improved and so forth because of it. And
I had a.
I just wanted
6:45.
one day out of jail, and I just waited for him to come back the next day for school because I wanted to own it, and I wanted to go talk to him. He died the next day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I was just like, I wanted to tell him, like, dude, because I got to the end of high school, and Mr. Hoy was amazing, but Mr. Hoy just kind of validated things about myself I already knew.
Yeah.
No one shaped me through school that actually made an impact on my life and my education. None of them, except for Mr. Bunker. And I just
I
I always
well,
hate
you
that.
wouldn't have that fast.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
I liked Mr. Yaki. Yaki was really good, but you didn't have that class. I know you didn't, because you were one of the boys that was outside the kitchen waiting for our scraps.
That's a kitchen? I didn't know.
Yeah, he was calling.
Yeah, we had cooking. We had cooking
okay.
classes. Remember, all the boys used to come. They knew we had what days we cooked, and they'd be hanging around the.
Yeah, Wednesdays.
We're hungry. Feed us.
I would have been there because I went to school like Tuesday through Thursday, so that would have.
Yeah.
I didn't like bunker because I'm like, why do we have to run a mile before we play a sport? And then we have to run 2 miles, and then we have to run 3.
And now I'm like, that means nothing. Like now it's just like that's fucking 15 minutes. I was like, who gives a shit?
Every day it got worse. It was like, all right, 4 laps, and then now you do 8 laps. Now you're gonna do 4 laps, and then you're gonna go around the school twice. And it just kept getting worse. By the time you get to Friday, I'm like, I'm running a fucking 5K, and then going to play tennis for 10 minutes, and then I have to fucking dress out. Like, what the fuck? Like, I would.
It made sense to me when it was over because
I wasn't sad that he passed. I was a mix.
I guess
between,
it took a while for him to pass because we had that substitute guy for like a long time. The cool
Yeah, he
guy.
wasn't there. I don't think he was in school when he passed. He was home.
No.
Yeah, he was out a couple.
He was
weeks
out for like a long time. But
yeah,
like I say, the example you just gave, Jeff, like all that running beforehand.
Yeah.
Like what I learned from that is that I could overcome things in my life, like mentally. I realized how running was such an illusion that I had a hard time running. I remember when I ran there was this, and I don't know how fucking lazy I was too. Because like if you couldn't run an 8-minute mile, you're gonna have to keep running the mile every day until you could.
Yeah.
That was like the shit. The first day we did that test, I hit the mile in 8 minutes flat. The fucking coach is sitting there like the sub or whatever. It's like, I can't believe you just nailed it in 8 minutes flat. And I was like, fuck that, because I ain't gonna do that shit again. Because I was so fucking lazy. I hit 2 miles in 14 minutes. I bettered my time in both miles on the 2-mile run that I did on the fucking 8-minute mile that I thought was the hardest thing I fucking ever did, which was obviously just in my head.
Well, I remember when we were in 8th grade, because me and Jeff went to Rio Seco. And what was the math teacher that taught PE? He was the boys' PE teacher. Mr. D. But he like would talk shit about us girls being so fucking lazy. And
he porn stash, dark brown hair.
Yeah. And he would talk shit, and us girls, we never ran the mile. We were like, fuck you, we ain't running this shit. We'll walk this bitch. And then I remember me and Michelle were like, we're gonna get this. And we were so happy that like we got 8 minutes. We were like all excited. And then I'm like, I looked at her and go, do you think we could ever catch Scott? And she's like, no.
Scott McGuckin, that guy could run like the wind.
Fuck yeah, what was it, like 4 something?
Yeah, he ran like a 440 mile.
Oh my God, it was like crazy. I'm like, dude, yeah. So I like, and I mean, even for bunker, just because I didn't do
Tommaso, D. Tommaso, Coach D. Anyway,
I don't remember. But I just remember, when we got to bunker, I ran, but like I still ran after that. But I just didn't want to do cross country. I was on the volleyball team, and I had to stop, and I just couldn't do algebra and sports, and I was like, I just didn't want to. So.
It's funny. I hated running. I always hated running. I have flat feet, so completely fallen arches. So therefore bad knees. So running, it's like fucking horrific. I would hit the marks as I had to, but I didn't like it at all.
I liked running for a long time. I ran. I used to run it.
My fiance, girlfriend, whatever the fuck, my ex, out of high school, she was fucking cross country track all-star. And I was like, what? I'm like, you run for fun. You run because you love it. Like, what is that? I'm the opposite of that, right?
Yeah.
I'm the guy who's going to steal the liquor and smokes from your parents. I'm going to lick your ass when you're done running.
Jeff's ex-wife runs. She's like really fit.
I just for me, I'm bottom heavy, even when I'm super thin. Like I carry a lot of muscle in my legs, and so running was always difficult for me as a kid, adult, whatever. But I used to bike a lot because I probably never mentioned this, but I didn't live in the Santee school district, so I lied about my address to go to Santana, so I wouldn't have to go to El Cajon Valley because I lived like 2 blocks from Las Colinas, the women's prison.
Yeah.
So I
That's
did
still
not.
Santana.
No, I was 3 blocks out of the district.
Oh.
So
Then
I
why
had
do the people that are on Woodside over there in Lakeside go there?
because that's closer
I don't know.
than where I live.
That was the Woodside there on the 67 off the Woodside that,
Yeah.
that swept
I know
in
what you mean.
that trailer park.
Yeah.
So when I started going to Santana, I lived just off of Woodside, so that's was our district. But when I moved, I would have had to change schools again. So when I guess I was the second to last time that I moved while I was going to school. When I started going to Santana, that was the 12th time that I had moved as a kid. So it was just like, I kind of put my parents into a corner going, I'm not changing schools again. And I told my mom, if you make me change schools again, I'm out. I'm moving back. I'm moving in with dad because I'm over it. And so she found every address we needed to keep me in that school. But I used to, and we didn't have a lot of money. And I had a 10-speed bike. And I broke the gears on my bike. So it was broken in 10th gear. And I had to ride my bike to get to Santana from Prospect, which is where we live, in the 67 or whatever the freeway number is over there.
Yep, 67.
To Santana. So that was my ride to school every day, one way. Broke it in 10th gear. So biking was amazing. After a short period of time, I got that built up pretty good, but I hated running so much.
Hey, wasn't there a guy, I can't remember his name, but I've used to see him around here in Santee all the time, but he did cross-country biking. And he used to ride all the time when we were in high school. He was like, I don't know how to describe him, but he was like a really dark-skinned guy and black hair, really thin.
I don't know.
I remember, I think he played water polo too, but I don't remember.
Oh, was that Blackie?
Shut up, dude. Bradley Brent and Bob Jeffries were the only guys, and then Steve Collier. They're the only 3 that I knew that were on water polo. Remember Brad?
Well, I knew Tim Cook was on water polo.
Oh yeah, Tim, I remember him. But
and Eric
Bob
Nielsen was on water
Brad
polo.
Chased me down forever. They were always trying to get me to do water polo. That's just not a joiner.
I only know the boys that gave up jackets. Sorry.
No. All those guys had their jackets, but
he just realized that I was talking about. His girls were cold, so he asked for the water polo jackets because they were fucking long and huge.
I didn't care.
The days.
Those guys worked their asses off. I know that.
Oh yeah. I think a girl water polo team.
I was so anti everything about school. I was just like, I just wanted, that's why I didn't mind ditching.
My group wasn't totally into it. We didn't like school. I mean, there's a lot of people
there wasn't anything wrong with school. I was just an asshole when I was a kid.
No, there was a problem with our school. Our school was it was really favored to a certain class of people, and it still tries to be, even though we've graduated.
I can't lie. I didn't have a bad time with a single teacher.
I didn't have any problems.
I had more problems at home. Yeah, I think that's what carried over. I didn't have any difficulties going to Santana.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems with teachers.
Maybe because I was so anti everything, I felt like I had friends in every social circle.
Holy shit!
Well, I knew a lot of people, but I didn't deal with them. So I mean, there was a lot of people that I knew.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For you, it's only 3:45 here.
It's almost 6 here.
It's 4:40. What the? Okay, sorry. Hi. Yeah, we need to wrap up.
So it's like I knew a lot of people in different classes, but it's I didn't really hang out with them anymore because of issues. I decided I didn't want to deal with their bulliness and all that. So
I was just too willing to fight all the time. But I had went to a lot of honors classes before I got to high school, and so my mom would fight for me to get into those honors classes when I wouldn't get accepted because I had the grades to get in there. But maybe because of some of the favoritism, like you were talking about. I had a hard
favoritism, but
time
also
getting
in
in.
honors, if you have a lot of absences, they won't let you just go in there. I
You
know
know
that
what?
because my oldest
You're right.
was
They
honors.
were a little bitchy about it.
They were.
But yeah, but they let me in when my mom went down there and bitched. But
Yeah.
So
I didn't take
yeah, it
honors
worked
classes.
out.
I was like, I didn't even want to take college prep classes.
Well,
Yeah,
they
'cause
were.
You're just gonna be in the kitchen, barefoot, pregnant,
Right.
doing what you should do.
I remember the vice principal.
Actually,
Like,
my classes, yeah.
Shh, that's enough, princess. That's enough.
Shut up, bitch. He knows he's gonna like fucking try to come after me at fucking the reunion. I already know. He's all, I'll show you, bitch.
You're a goof. If you understand what that all stuff is about, you know that's
Oh, I don't understand any of it, sweetie.
that's not a public thing.
I don't understand any of it.
I
My
know.
favorite line to guys that I talk to is, "Do you like your girls vanilla?" And when I have to explain what a vanilla girl is, I'm like, "Oh, they have no fucking clue."
This is gross.
You mean like vanilla lotion?
Yeah, it's just vanilla lotion.
In the basket.
In the
It puts the
basket.
lotion on his
Put the lotion in the basket.
Get the lotion
Where it
on your
gets the
skin and put it in
hose
the basket.
again. Yeah.
Yeah,
should.
I just
Hey man,
like
you're
start
right, though,
laughing.
dude. It's almost 6 a.m. here.
Yeah,
I do have
it's
to
time
get
to go.
done with my day tomorrow.
Hi guys.
But real quick, I gotta read you my shirt, Mark, because you asked earlier.
Oh,
It says sarcasm. Just one of the many services I offer free of charge, always in stock, and delivered on time.
it's wonderful.
And
I like that.
only wear shit like this so everybody looks at my boobs in the bar, and it works. So
Oh man. Well, I feel like you're withholding. You should at least show us your boobs full Monty right here.
yeah, not happening.
Yeah, you know what? Never hurts to ask.
You know what I would say, Missy? Right after you get a blowjob.
Right? That I get to watch for proof.
That's called escalation.
I don't understand. Can you explain that to me, sir?
I'm sorry. There's too many syllables. I forgot what it means to.
Thank you for spending. Thank you, guys, honestly, for spending my.
But Mitzi, dude, I do appreciate
my first
putting your
anniversary of the show
finger
with
in
me.
your
I
mouth, 'cause that's
appreciate it.
hot.
It's been a year.
You appreciate what?
Thank
You
you for
putting your
spending
finger
my
in your mouth.
anniversary of the show with me. March 7th is the anniversary for when I started doing the show.
I thought he was going to say when I started masturbating. I thought that was like, wow, I think that's a whole nother date.
Oh man, he calendared it and everything. But happy anniversary, buddy! Congratulations on the
She
show.
will not stop.
Monday.
Putting her finger in her mouth. I know she's got her whole fist in there right now. I can see it from here.
Monday, John is going to join for. I
You
think
can take cockage. Sorry.
Monday's actually the 7th.
No one can hear you. Can you turn it up?
Jesus Christ, woman.
Yes, I thought this was supposed to happen Monday. That's why I was.
It's going to. Well,
Oh,
more will happen.
Oh,
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now? Okay. So Monday,
Like
which
hot
will be.
breath on my neck. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. Hi.
That's creepy.
Monday, March 7th will be my younger sister's birthday, too. I think she's like 40. I don't know. 40. I don't know why. 42, 44. Fuck, we're all old. We're all dying. That's sad. But I read the 16 Commandments of Poon.
What the fuck?
That was my opener show. It's 16 rules for relationships between men and women. So on Monday, I think
I'm
John
so
might
glad we have
join.
group, Missy.
John, I think John might join, but I'm going to basically redo the 16 Commandments of Poon, and I'm going to see if I feel any differently about the instructions that I was given a year ago for relationships between men and women. And
Well, remember the number one: men and women can't be friends.
that's a fact. I know this. Trust me. That's not even on there. I don't think.
I've heard.
Oh yeah, men and women can't be friends. They don't. No.
Not true. Not true.
You could potentially be friends with a homosexual who is grossed out by vagina, or with an ex-spouse who you have children in common that you still need to take care of. Outside of that, no.
Well,
Women can be friends with men. Don't get me wrong. Listen,
Yeah,
women.
I'm gonna have to agree with Missy on that.
Women. I don't give a fuck what you say. It doesn't matter. Women. Women can be friends with
God,
men.
how long we're gonna listen to that fucking pie hole? Yap.
Women can be friends with men. That is completely different. 100% true. Men cannot be friends with women if they're heterosexual. Period. And most homosexuals, because trust me, I'll ask people who think that, oh, my man, you ever suck your titty? The gay guy? Well, yeah, I mean, we got drunk and one time he did. All right, there you go. Case fucking closed. I promise you. Women
I can
can
tell you,
be
I've
friends
never
with
had a
men.
gay guy suck my titty. I don't
Listen.
think that's ever happened.
You're missing out.
Women
Really?
can be friends
Mark's
with men.
obviously
It is
had a gay guy
100%
suck his titty.
That's a volleyball set right there. Thank you for
Women,
spiking that.
women can be friends with men. That is 100% true. This is not about women. It is about men and women being friends. Men will fuck that dynamic up, and it's bullshit.
It's them always
I
the
don't know.
man.
Men either want to be friends with you because they fucked you, they want to fuck you, or they think about fucking you.
I can't lie. I've definitely had some friendships with women that I would never want to fuck. That's kind of part of it. Like they're scummy. Like if they were probably decent human beings, I would be like all about it.
So understand. I get it, Amber. Hold on.
Well, because that's what I need to relate to. No,
now listen. That being said, I have a couple of female friends who literally I've only seen as friends my entire life. So when I make that statement, obviously nothing I say is 100% ironclad. I'm just talking about in generalities. Okay, there's danger behind being friends with men. Mostly danger. So I do have Tanya Roundy. She and I have been friends for fucking 30 years, 40 years. Love her to death. And
didn't we go to school together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember her name. Okay.
And she's still like, I love her to death. And, you know, I watched fucking All My Children with her and listened to Yanni and Mariah Carey. And, you know, like we had a
really
thing.
great picture. That's great.
And I get it, but it's like women who carry men along as friends. And they're like, oh, hi, these are my friends.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
no, they're not.
The validation posse. Yeah.
Those are people who are giving you attention that makes you feel good and that will want to fuck you. But he's married, doesn't matter. He's gay, doesn't matter.
So I think confident men that have had enough like life experience can easily have women as friends.
Again, I'm not saying it's 100%.
No, I'm qualifying the statement.
Yeah, if you had a book of maxims that you were going to give to a future generation, then you would speak with something that's at least about 80% true. You're a pretty good shot. You might as well believe that. It'll serve you well. My daughters hated it.
I don't think your kids
they figure it out as they go. Haley's like, God, Dad, I hate it, but I'm losing all of my guy friends. I'm like, why? She's like, because apparently they all want to be with me. I'm like, because
that's age related. Well, actually, even if it isn't age related, it's completely fine. I think you get enough life experience, everyone like works their shit out.
I mean, there are times that that guys can be friends and they don't find you, and they're not gay. It's just you're their type of girl.
I believe I just said 80%. So maxims are just to be general.
It's not about right or wrong. She's
your daughter picks probably the same kind of guys to be friends, and they all have the same type of girl. You know, I know, Daddy. You don't want to be thinking that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's we'll do it together. Missy, what is that thing that I usually say when we in the show? Oh yeah,
Love one another
love one another
and
and
love
yourself.
yourself.
That's right. Have a good night.
Night, guys.
Bye.